Well, we are back again. The week snuck up on us, didn't it? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure. You go ahead and make certain that we don't have any feedback.
Oh my God.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of, that we'd have echoes, and we do have echoes. Right. So, not anymore. No more echoes, right? Welcome to Rage Bait Central. We will be triggering racists, sexists, homophobes, transphobes, all these kinds of ists and phobes. We will be triggering every single one. There will be more triggers here than at an NRA gun convention. Okay? Now, I'd like to start by mentioning the name Macho. Macho, 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 macho man. Right? So I'm just mentioning the name because apparently it makes him happy, right? It makes him happy in the pee when I mention his name. All right, Macho. All right, Macho. Right? So basically, Macho's been going around, and I found this by reading, right? Not rumors, not rumors, by reading, okay, his comments on Xtina's live, okay? Let me go here really quickly. Let me make sure my personal information is not up for grabs so that people don't see how much paper a brother making out here. Let me close out all of my. Oh, what's up with the background? No background for me? StreamYard. Come on, StreamYard. No background for me. Come on, StreamYard. I guess not. All right, who's in the audience so far? Yeah, it's King Macho, according to him. Yeah, it's King Macho. All right, let me, you know, I don't want to call nobody out of their rank, you know what I'm saying? So it's King Macho, King Macho, King Macho, King Macho. Yes, Your Highness, King Macho. You know what I'm saying? So hold on. This live is messy. No, Florida Oro. No mess over here. Look, hey Macho man, I don't want no problems, man. I'm hearing Macho is a full gangster. He's a whole thug out there in the Bronx. Because remember what did he tell X? No, did he tell X? Somebody he told. He was like, I'm in charge uptown in the Bronx. I'm in charge. I'm in charge. You got to go through me. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't identify as Dominican, stay out of the Bronx. Apparently, Macho's a big, he's a big man on campus up in the Bronx. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So anyhow, let me see if I can't go ahead and for those who are curious as to what's going on with all these top 10s, top 5s, top 15s, all these different things. Okay, look, I'm still searching for my audience, my core audience. All right. Now, that process includes going onto other people's live streams, going on other people's channels, seeing what kind of content they deliver. You know what I mean? So you get to see their videos, what kind of things they focus on, and more importantly, what kind of things they enjoy, right? And you can always tell what they enjoy by how much joy and care that goes into their videos. And also, you juxtapose that or you measure it or balance it against what their engagement is like, not just their view count or anything like that, their engagement. So if it's a live and you go on the side where you see the chat and you see how much engagement, how many people are there, and how actively are they engaged, right? And if it's a regular video, not a live, then you go in the audience section down below and read the comments. You know what I mean? Not just the yay, no. The arguments, the suggestions, the questions, all these different things. So when you go on these channels, you collect all that data, and you can figure out, you can pretty much get a some sort of you know picture, some sort of picture of what their audience is. Maybe somebody like X. That was part of the problem because somebody like Macho, and again, hey, Macho. Every time you hear my name, I know it makes you happy, so I'm gonna say it. Somebody like King Macho, right? Your Highness of the Bronx, right? The Pharaoh of the Bronx, King Macho, right? Somebody like King Macho, Shivo 2121, right? These sorts of people, they how can I even say that? You know what? I'm not gonna. Yeah, yeah. Only just. Hey, Usher is Haitian. I think one or both his parents are Haitian. You know what I mean? And it's been a rumor for a while, right? And he kind of denied it for a long time. Geez, so many digressions. All right. So many things on my mind. Even though I'm swamped with work, there are a lot of things that have been coming in either through the zeitgeist on the internet, or maybe somebody comes in, into the building and be like, hey, Brotep, did you hear about such and such? Look it up, like a topic. Did you hear about this topic or this event? Look it up. Now, there's a difference. Another digression. Holy mother. Look, another digression. Real men don't talk about what other people have said, especially what other people have said about other people. I don't mean how, maybe Tesla's like, let me go read in the papers. Let me go read in the papers about what Con Edison has said about, you know, another inventor. No, 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 no. I don't mean like that. I don't mean tradecraft, because that's tradecraft. I mean real men who have their ears perked up to the rumor mill. Okay, like King Macho. King Macho obviously watches my content. Those sirens, they're coming. I already flushed the coke. You guys don't need to worry about me. All that coke's down the drain. So the sirens you hear out there, it's not for me. And if it is for me, they ain't gonna get nothing. Now, real men, real men don't engage in rumor. We trade information. And for those who can't tell the difference, let me actually discern the difference, right? So Macho, obviously, King Macho. I'm sorry. I don't want no problems, man. I don't want no problems. King Macho actually watches my content. Now he said he doesn't. He said I don't even watch your stuff. I don't even watch your videos. I don't love you. I don't watch your live streams. I heard people told me. I heard that you've been talking about me again. Ding 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 ding. That's rumor. That's rumor. If he said, you know, I was on a live stream, and then I was on a live stream and I heard that you were discussing topics, and my name came up. That is an exchange of information. See, the difference is real men talk about topics and events and these sorts of things. Little girls who sit in circles, braiding each other's hair, whispering into one another's ears, they engage in rumor. Did you know Susie Abernathy is going out with Tommy Applegate? That's rumor. And so, King Macho, when you're saying, I heard people say you're talking about me again, you and I are grown men, Macho. You and I are grown men. We shouldn't be engaging in rumor. I know I don't. I ideally hope you don't. Because I imagine you sitting down in a circle with little girls. You're braiding the hair of the girl in front of you. The girl behind you is braiding your hair. And then the girl behind you is leaning up to your tall frame to whisper sweet rumors in your ear. And then you're passing along the rumor to the girl ahead of you whose hair you're braiding. That's how I picture it. So do me a favor, Macho. King Macho. Don't want no problems. King Macho, do me a favor. Don't engage in rumor. Don't engage in rumor. The only time your name has come up here, Macho, the King Macho, the only time your name has come up on this platform, King Macho, is when I mentioned that, hey, by the way, something very stupid was said on such and such's live stream, and here's why it's stupid. You see, The economic status of the Dominican Republic is basically that of a third world nation as compared to a huge nation like the United States or Russia or Germany or Sweden or X, Y, and Z. See? See? It's an exchange of information. Men solve problems. Women too, by the way. Not being sexist out here. When I say men, you know what? In general, when I say men, I mean human, right? Because for those of you who don't know this, go ahead and look this up and correct me if you find new information that I'm not privy to. But man always meant everyone, right? Man was indistinct, was in general, and then woman. When the Germanic peoples added the word with man, and then it slowly became woman, it made a distinction to men who had female genitalia, right? So men have always been kind of indistinct, didn't have their own thing in terms of what their nomenclature is, and then women had the distinction of having a name just for themselves. All right. So when I say be a man, right, I'm talking about be a human being. It just sounds funny that way. Funnier. Mm, delicious water here. Now, where was I? After that whole digression. Oh, truth teacher's here. What's going on, Playboy? Truth teacher. Your name was being mentioned. Let me make sure that I practice what I preach here. It's not rumor. Your name is being mentioned on several other platforms in link with homosexuality. They're still propagating the homophobic rumor that you are not a heterosexual man, as if one, that's any of their business, two, that it would be anything wrong with it, three, that you would even care, four, that anyone else would care. We just care about what you have to say, truth teacher, and the fact that you're correct when you say what you have to say. I enjoyed your exchange on the live that you showed up on with Extina, the Queen Enembe, I think her last name was Queen Enembe, and the other panelists, La Princesse. Usually I troll La Princesse and she trolls me, but I found her very amenable and informative on that stream. Even though I didn't understand some of what she said. There were some things that are kind of like in the air. I was mentally juggling with whether it's true or not, right? So I don't know. Right. So if I can go here for a bit, give me a second. Share screen. Boom. Okay. Maybe I might share audio. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Press 1 if you can see the screen, please. I'm not shouting commands. I'm not Bitcoin. All right. I'm not Bitcoin. I'm making requests. So press 1, please. Not press 1. Press 1. Unless you're afraid. Unless you're afraid of my arguments. Huh? Bitcoin. Why do you act like that? Why do you yell at people? We're all friends here. Morena Reyes, long time no see. I only saw you about 7 hours ago. I'm wondering why is it okay? What is the time zone for you people? When do you sleep? X, what's going on? When do you people sleep? Hold on, Mrs. H says. Let me hold on. So one second. Mrs. H said, La Princesse is lost. She's from Norway and thinks she's going to find a Hispanic husband. There are more Latinos in Iceland is than in Norway. Yeah, but there are people everywhere. There are people everywhere. So I'm pretty sure she'll find. I mean, the odds are if the okay, look, if numerically or demographically speaking, there aren't that many Hispanics, then yeah, the odds are against her. But it's not impossible. I mean, look at her. She's Nigerian, something like that, right? And she's all the way up in Norway, right? So it is what, unless she grew up there and she's a half C. She's half Norwegian, half Nigerian, or something like that. But hold on, let me go here real quick. All right, so we got the usual suspects here. OG Del Rancho, my favorite life coach. We got what's going on here. There we go. El Rey Machodo. Shots at Afro Latino. Hold on. Shots at the Afro Latinos movement, which is a separatist movement made by the AA liberals. Dominican membership silver or for Ashley. Huh. Also, he's doing the Dominican membership card thing. All right. Well, Macho, you have my permission to use my the commercial I made. If you want. If you want, because you're saying I'm not talented, right? So what I can do is I mean, I ain't gonna send you no money. I was gonna say maybe I'll send you some money so that you can download so you can pay for a proper copy of Adobe After Effects and do what I do, right? But nah, you do that yourself. You balling up there, you're a king. You're King Macho of the Pharaoh of the Bronx and shit like that. So with your money, King Macho, go ahead and get a proper copy of Adobe After Effects or Open Broadcast if you have no money. If you're king in name only, but you up there broke as hell, right? Then download Open Broadcast. I have both. I have both just in case there's a bug in Adobe After Effects. I can use Open Broadcast, right? So what I can do, Macho, King Macho, don't want no problems, man. King Macho, what I can do is I can send you all the resources for that commercial, including my PNG cutouts and all these sorts of things. And then you can put together some sort of ad for yourself with the Dominican card. People found it witty. Yours, I'm not sure if you have a commercial that you've done with it yet, but I'm sure it's not witty because I've seen how you interact with other people on other YouTubers' live streams, and you're just not that clever. So, I'm here to help. I'm Brotep, and I'm here to help. What's going on here? Mrs. H, one of the other usual suspects, but in a good way. Uh-oh. King Macho agrees with La Princesse, so now I gotta look at La Princesse a little bit sideways. Look, it's never a good idea to earn the respect of racists, right? So you got someone like this, like King Macho, who basically, you know what? King Macho is waiting for the other shoe to drop. For those of you who think, oh, he's just very pro Dominic, no, 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 no. I need you to look at his small avatar there, right? His small avatar, as far as I can tell, it's a European. It's some sort of European guy on there. So it kind of tells you what he identifies as, right? Just look at the avatar. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Fundiendo Neuronas. Long time no hear from. I enjoyed having her here. I almost said I enjoyed having her, but then I figured her husband would fly down here specifically to whoop my ass. Because in Europe, historically, you've had to watch what you say about women. Because let's say, for example, you're walking by yourself and you bump into a girl that was part of your class growing up, right? You had class with her, and the gentleman standing next to her says, you know, Barbara, you're familiarized with this gentleman, and the gentleman's like, nodding to her, and then, sir, do you know Barbara? And if he says, yes, I know her, all right, on guard. It's time for a duel. Is it gonna be swords or pistols? Because the word no had many meanings back then, and you had to watch how you say the word no pertaining to women, especially women who are attached to other men. It was just a funny thing that I read about, which was kind of funny, kind of made me chuckle a little bit. I cannot find where Macho said all that Macho was saying a whole bunch of corny stuff, man. I can't find it now. Hold on. Damn it. Damn it, YouTube algorithm. Is it here? No, that's Marie. Marie Paul, Queen Marie Paul Enenbe. If you're watching any of my content, please be sure to reach out to me. I reached out to you on here, but go ahead and be sure to reach out to me so that we can get together and put some sort of content out, because I like the things you were talking about on Queen and Enbe. I like the things you were talking about. I guess this was a royal platform. We had a princess. Uh, we had Queen and Enbe, and then in the comments section, we got King Macho. So over here, after hold on, after Macho picked a battle of wits with someone who's armed with a nuke, and he's armed with a switchblade, and she bombed them back into the Stone Ages. I was like, I wouldn't squander time exchanging wits with Macho. He's ill-equipped for the fight and is a waste of oxygen on two legs. I certainly am interested in speaking with you on my platform, however, and we can discuss the diaspora or diaspora, without colonizer lapdogs frothing at the mouth, growling at us on behalf of their masters. Right? So hold on. See, and she has the same problem that Truth has, right? She's being all inclusive and considering these people as part of the family. Stop considering people like Macho as part of any family that you're connected with. All right. I am all you wish you could have. I don't know what. I think Queen Marie's an expert in like 5 or 6 languages, and those things tend to get in the way of one another when you try to hold on. There we go. That's when the king. That's when the king mentioned my name. I feel blessed. You mention my name in all your streams like a typical gay groupie. I don't mention homophobia immediately with homophobia. I don't mention you at all. Seems like you're obsessed with me, just like your gay friend Truth Leecher is. He thought that was clever. Is with Dominican Renaissance. I dare you not to mention my name anymore. It address me. What? You can't. You're a bottom dweller. I don't know. For those of you who are not very verbose or very eloquent, and you're still working on your communication skills, particularly in chat rooms and stuff like that. What's this done? 1999 chat rooms and in comment sections, right? What you want to do is read out loud what you've written, and see if it sounds stupid. If it sounds stupid, don't press send or reply. Don't do any of that. He neglected that step in his process, right? She said I said it. We still have our royals. I ain't gonna lie. I love when she calls us that. We still have our royals out there who know to the core of their souls that there is more to their former masters' stories, and who will answer the call. It would be my pleasure, my prince. All right, stop. All right, stop it, Mary. Mary, stop it. Stop it. Go on. All right. So with I mean, I reply to him a lot, and most of these are insults. I'll take the L for that. I shouldn't have done that. Most of these are insults. Some of them might be funny, some of them might not be funny, but most of these are insults. I should have stuck to the points. But he dragged me in the mud. What do they say about pigs and dragging you in the mud? If you roll in the mud with a pig, the pig is happy. You're the one who's filthy, right? So I shouldn't have done that. Look, you know what I mean? You're obsessed with me, bro. Just give it up. Make content without mentioning my name. I don't even like men, but you obviously do. The second mention of homosexuality, right? You also tried to follow me on Instagram like a groupie and have made countless videos about me. Do you, and I'll do me. Can we agree? Here's the amazing thing about idiots. This man just went through a whole comment insulting me, then tried to end it with an amicable question. Can we agree? No, nigga, we can't agree. Well, I don't understand. Can someone help me understand? Help me understand. Please, someone help me understand the thought process of morons. I gotta know. If someone out there is a moron whisperer, just let me know. Moron whisperers, please chime in and let me know what in God's name just went on. Dude insult me. Look, if for the, let me X, so you guys can see this dude. Overshot it. I overshot it. Give me a minute. All right, look, you guys can read this, right? You're obsessed with me, bro. Just give it up. Mention my content without mentioning my name. I don't like men, but you obviously do. Calling me gay. You also tried to follow me on Instagram like a groupie. Calling me a groupie, like a follower, like I'm hanging around outside his dressing room at his concert. Well, what do you say? Where I lost my space here. You also try, and you made countless videos without me. Do you, and I'll do me. Can we agree? So now, what do we do now, Macho? I say, yeah, man, we agree. And then we fist bump. Do I look like the other people who I won't mention who are seeking your approval? No, Macho. I have a father. I don't need your approval, Macho. I have your father. Now, what we must actually do is examine why you are on the internet seeking the approval of strangers. Because you are mistaking. Let me run you guys through this whole Instagram thing. On any social media platform, now I know that you guys are not from the short bus. So many of you, the majority of you, if you're on this platform, because I don't attract morons, the majority of you on the platform will understand this, that when you're on a social media platform, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, once you like a person, that someone else is a mutual friend of that person, the algorithm will have a list of that person in a long list of other people. And then you go down the line. If you want to grow your social media account, you'll go down the line. If you're a busy person like me, and you'll click on follow this avatar looks interesting, follow this avatar looks interesting, follow no dick pic on this avatar, follow, right? No neo-Nazi swastikas on this avatar, follow, right? This man is so desperate for validation that he takes Instagram follow requests as affirmation. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. King Macho, again, I don't want no problems. King Macho, Pharaoh of the Bronx. When you get that Facebook friend request or that Instagram follow request or the whatever the hell goes on, when I haven't been on Twitter interactively too much recently, but whatever the hell goes on Twitter, when you get those requests, these people, they don't like you, Macho. They don't know you. They're trying to grow their account, Macho. Okay? All right? All right, puppy. They're trying to grow their account. Okay? And your name came on a list of other people's names. And they went down that list. The typical interaction between a person and that platform is that they don't have a lot of time for that, right? So they're coming home from work or they're coming off of several projects like myself, right? And they sit down, they check their Facebook, their Twitter, their Instagram. Once they get there, they see a list on the side, similar to what you see here with these videos, because these platforms suggest things for you to increase your interaction with their algorithms. And they go click follow, 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 right? And so it's not some sort of clue that they're thinking about you, Macho. Get real people in your life to valid. I mean, I wouldn't do it. I would validate myself if I were you, but I'm not a life coach. Check in with OG Del Rancho. He's the life coach. If I were you, though, and I were looking for validation, I would do it with real people, not ones and zeros. Because even though we're real people where we are broadcasting from, or where we are using the internet from, when we're on the internet, we get crunched down. Our consciousness gets crunched down into ones and zeros. So stop looking for validation from ones and zeros. This is again, I'm so sorry. I should be better than this. Those of you know who are used to my platform, you know I should be better than this. But you know, I don't even know your channel. Never bothered to search for it. If you're boring when you're on everyone else's panel, you'll be boring on your own platform. That's how that works. My time is precious. That's true. So I decided you're not interesting enough to even bother typing your name into an internet search bar. It would take 8 seconds. And I decided you weren't worth 8 seconds. I really need you to think about that. If thinking is something you can actually do. You, on the other hand, watch my 8 hours a day streams, which that's going to change, by the way. These things going to change around here, damn it. We can't be having no more of these 8 hour streams. Yo, by the time like I finish that and then I'm doing the drawings for my clients. Like there's you know lagging in my responses to emails. Like let's say a chat response. I'm like, yes. Hold on. I can't even draw. We can't be doing these 8 hour streams. All right, but you watch my 8 hours a day streams enough to know that I mention you in every video, but I'm the groupie. LOL. So I mean, it goes on, and I shouldn't have wasted my time. I do because people tell me you're talking about me again. More rumors. My content isn't fit for your pro-black audience. Hey, everyone listening right now, are you a pro-black audience? I thought you were a pro. I don't know, a pro-positive message audience. Because when I have Hispanic people on here, we just talk about, positive stuff. Positive stuff. Hold on. Don't visit my channel, please. Plus, I have. Yeah, please don't buy my product. All right, please don't buy my product. Again, I must stress: don't buy my product. Please, please don't visit my channel, please. Plus, I have more subscribers. Without begging other Hispanic, I'm not a Hispanic. Why are you using the word other like this? Without begging other Hispanics. King Macho, I'm not Hispanic. Why don't you learn the meaning of words? This is getting frustrating now. Is this a language barrier thing? Why did you use the word other here? Without begging Hispanics. Can you can you retype this? My OCD is coming in on this. Leeching or panhandling like you do. Here again, he doesn't understand the meaning of words. Panhandling is begging. I watched Xtina's content and then I asked the black literally African woman, will she come on my platform because I loved what she had to say. Now, anywhere else in the advertising world, that's called an approach. For this guy, he calls it panhandling because he does not understand the meaning of words. We'll get back to the word leeching later. Like you do, you're not 1/10. You're not 1/10 of the man that I am, nor will you ever be. Just keep my name out your mouth if you have any dignity. I put any in there because it would make more sense if he said if you have any dignity. But he's not very pedantic, so if you keep doing it, this guy has. Are you allergic to commas? If you keep doing it, comma, it really shows your character. So nothing told you, Macho, when you wrote this. That's the thing. My OCD's fucking killing me here. Macho, when you wrote this, you didn't see that you had two words it there, and that maybe some sort of punctuation might have been helpful, like a semicolon or a comma. Nothing told you this. You're not original whatsoever, and you leech off of fighter complex, but he's figured out your game. Good luck. I'd like to address this, and I'd like if Fighter would come here and maybe we could chop it up. Fighter, are you still going around saying I leech off your content? I could have sworn you and I, like, we came to an understanding about that. I literally shared the screen of my entire page, and we went down video for video, and I asked you which one of my, like, where do you see anything on my channel that looks like your shit? And then we came to an understanding that we have different content. But you know what? That would be engaging in rumor, because then I'd be saying, "Oh, King Macho said," right? So forget about that, right? King Fighter though, I am a little bit concerned that this information is floating out here, that I'm leeching off your content when nothing of mine looks like anything of yours. Even the thumbnails, the way we structure our shows. I mean, I got cartoons on there, cartoons talking in real time. Our stuff looks different. Our stuff looks and you, Bitcoin, OG Del Rancho, and all these other guys, y'all look down on cartoons. So you got to pick a lane. Pick a lane. So is it that I leech off of your contents, right? But you don't have cartoons, or I like cartoons, which looks nothing like your content, but I'm a grown man who's into cartoons. Why do I have cartoons? Pick a lane. Pick a lane. That's X here, holding it down. What else we got here? Yeah, see, I shouldn't have done all these replies. Shouldn't have done all these replies. But anyhow, I want to actually move on. I want to actually move on to, first of all, what's going on in these in this section here in the chats. You guys, hold on. First of all, I got something to pick with you guys in the chat. You guys need to start. Let me see what. You guys need to start being kinder to the panelists. All right. Because a lot of times the panels are on here, and the panelists are on here, and they're making a good point, and then Blood Moon comes in and is like, change the topic. Or Morena Reyes is like, really? In reference to something that they just said, right? That's not good. Don't do that. Let me see. USA Latino says, good point. Maybe we need people from the island to understand what is going on the island. Americans are too isolated from what is going on in the rest of the world, in my opinion. Well, that's true, but we're trying to reconnect with the rest of the world, USA Latino. In fact, Denise, what Denise is trying to do, part of what Denise is trying to do is having Latinos who are in the Americas, right? America, Canada, etc., have them reconnect with their roots out there. Right. Let me see. Let me go. Let's get to why you guys stopped here. Right. The 15 or so celebrities that we didn't know are Haitian. Okay. Now the thing is with this particular list, of course you came here for rage bait. All right. Hold on one second. I do think some people need to stop arguing with them about their race being black. Yes, that is very true. Can Afri, can you get a catchy name? Afri 3290. Can you get a catchy name? How about Afro Beauty or something? Afro Beauty, all right? But I do think we need to stop, because one of the things that concerned me about one of the things that concerned me greatly on the panel that X just had was the fact that Queen Enenbe was speaking inclusively to people, of what she considers part of the diaspora. I don't consider these, like, I'm not considering Macho part of any diaspora. Keep that dude away from anything I'm involved with. You know what I'm saying? So Of course, he's gonna come in with his ego and his inferiority complex, looking for validation from strangers on the internet. Of course, he's gonna come in and say, "I'm more Dominican than you ever be." What the fuck does that have to do with what she said? Right? What does that have to do with what she said? I would go back to the to that exchange because you probably don't believe me that he answered something that non-germane to something she said. But I'm not gonna waste any more time. Here are the 15 celebrities. Hold on, hold on. Where are we? I need to share the screen again. Here are the 15 celebs. Rage Bear up front for a very particular reason. It's not by accident, right? So hold on. We got Blake Griffin. I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna look him up. Blake Griffin, right? By the way, I'm making an actual video of this. I'm looking to do some top 10 videos. All of you people who keep coming here, right? A lot of times I see a lot of likes, which outnumber the amount of people who are watching here. So I know there's a lot of people here, a lot of people here, and thousands of views. A lot of you know, you have friends who watch some of the videos, not just the live streams. The videos are good too. And I stopped making videos for a while because I was so busy. But now my time, even though my time isn't even more free now, it's still kind of cluttered. I'm making time in my day, removing things that are excess and superfluous in my day so that I can make time to make more content because I want to actually grow this channel. But here we go. Blake Griffin. And let's go. I didn't want to show, I wanted to show Tony Yayo for last. One of my favorite rappers from G Unit. G Unit. Grew up listening to these guys. I love them. Here he is, repping the Haitian flag. You feel me? He repping the Haitian flag. He's 43. He didn't look that old. He doesn't look that old. I grew up listening to him. Badass, badass. And I didn't know that he was Haitian. Yayo was born Marvin Your name is Marvin Bernard. I should take more time to learn the names, the proper names of these rappers. Because a lot of times I hear just, Lil this, Big that, right? But I don't know who's behind the name, right? I just enjoy their music and I enjoy the persona or the name and I move on. But this is Haitian last name. A lot of times, if you guys want to pick out a Haitian on some sort of list with names on it, look for names of people with two first names. So, you know, James Jean. Definitely, that's a Haitian, right? James Jean. Adam Toms. That's Anglican name, right? Hold on, let me see. Francois, Francois Jacques, right? Those should be two. Those should be first names of two people, but it's the full name of one guy. So Tony Yayo was born Marvin Bernard, Marvin Bernard. See, it's pronounced Marvin Bernard in English, but if you say it in Creole, Marvin Bernard. Oh, this is specifically for Bitcoin. For those of you who are not privy to what happened yesterday or a few hours ago in my case, I gotta stop these 8-hour streams. All right. For those of you not privy to what happened a few hours ago on this channel, Bitcoin came up and he had said that people who speak multiple languages, apparently he doesn't speak Spanish. They said that many people in the chat room was like, Bitcoin doesn't speak Spanish, but he's Hispanic, right? But apparently he doesn't speak people who speak more than uh, either one or two languages. I don't know. He said that the Queen Anembe, which was funny. It happened on X's stream. Queen Anembe speaks like 5 languages. She was on there. I thought it was a Hispanic woman because when I came in there, when I came to the channel to watch, she was speaking Spanish with somebody else, right? And I thought, okay, typical Hispanic, panel that X is used to having. But then I read the name, I was like, an Enbe, that's not a Hispanic last name. And then after a time, something came up. I don't know how the topic was broached about French, but she started speaking French. Didn't last very long, but just enough for me to go, huh? She also speaks French. By the way, Fundiendo Neuronas is also multilingual, right? So she speaks English, Spanish, French. I also heard a tiny bit of Italian at once on her channel, right? So shout out to her. She's a polyglot, just like my father and my sister, right? I'm trying to be like all of you, Fundiendo and my mom. No, my mom only speaks English and Creole. My dad, my sister, my cousins, they're all polyglots. They speak French, Creole, English, and Spanish. So they're polyglots, right? So Bitcoin said that he does not trust polyglots, right? So 2 languages is bilingual, 3 languages is polyglots. So for me, I'm trying to be a polyglot one day. Okay, so I want to learn, Italian, not Spanish. Too many of y'all speak Spanish, and what I'm saying, I want to be, a drop in the bucket. So I'm trying to speak like maybe Italian, maybe Portuguese, some Russian or something like that. But in the meantime, in the meantime, I'm bilingual, and Bitcoin says he doesn't trust anyone who speaks more than one language. So just for you, Bitcoin, I'm going to read Tony Yayo. I'm going to translate Tony Yayo's thing here. Yayo was born Marvin Bernard on March 31st, 1978. Marvin Bernard est fait dans mars 31, 1978. Dans South Jamaica, Queens. Et puis, il était gen parent haïtien. Il était troisième. Il était dernier dans troisième. Il gen deux sœurs ou bien frères. Bernard's parents divorced when he was 16. Et parent Bernard te divorcé l'el te gen 16 ans. As a child, he met his lifelong friends Lloyd Banks and 50 Cents. And the trio eventually formed the group G Unit and began working on music together, releasing a number of mixtapes in the early 2000s, including 2002's 50 Cents is the Future. 50 Cent is I sound like a white guy just now. 50 Cents is the future. No, 50 Cent is the future. No Mercy, No Fear, and God's Plan. It's amazing how many rappers who speak about guns and drugs and all these different things invoke the name of God. That's pretty funny. But let me go back here. Parent Bernard te divorcé lèl te gen 16 ans. Et puis, lèl te piti, li te rencontré Lloyd Banks, 50 Cent, et puis, yo te vin forme yon groupe, yo rele G-Unit, et puis yo te commencé travail sou musique ensemble. Et puis, yo te lage 2-3 album, tankou album nan 2000, avec un album dans 2002, 50 Cent is the Future, blah, 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 blah. While Tony Ayo was incarcerated in 2003, G-Unit boss 50 Cent was granted his own record label. Le Tony Ayo te nan prison nan 2003. Boss li, 50 Cent, te gen kompanyi pal. Finalman te gen kompanyi pal. Right? So, Bitcoin, now you officially don't trust me. I speak more than one language. Now, the thing is, to Haitians who were born in Haiti, people like my sister, my dad, my mom, my cousins, that was like nails on a chalkboard because I spoke it, even though my diction and all that was proper. But the accent, I've been told, has an American or even Anglican accent when I speak Creole, right? That's a product of being bilingual because, quiet as it's kept, Americans who are born here, not you lot in here, you guys here are multicultural. So many times my accent escapes you because you're used to hearing polyglots speak. And many of you are polyglots yourself. Many of you in the audience speak, different languages, many different languages. So if you don't detect any leakage, any what do you call a dialect leakage from yourselves, you definitely won't detect it from me, right? So for Americans who were born here, they always go, "Where you from? Where you from?" I'm like, "New York." "Yeah, but before that, where you from?" You know what I mean? Then when I worked as a telemarketer and later on as a debt collector. Yes, I was one of the people who called you up and asked you, excuse me, may I speak with Mr. Johnson, please? Yes, this is in reference to a personal matter. Yeah, yeah. No, I can only speak to an individual named Mr. Johnson. Okay, yeah. No, no, you're not Mr. Johnson. I was that guy. All right. So when I worked in that profession, I was routinely told by Midwestern people, like one guy, he was on, and I told my supervisor this was a bad idea, but they were trying to get him to pay freaking payday loan, right? And the guy is a retired veteran and disabled, and you want him to pay an outdated loan on his pension and disability. Grow a soul, grow a soul. All right. So yeah, um, when I worked there, that guy, I called him. I was like, "Excuse me, Mister, let's call him Mister Stewart, right? Excuse me, Mister Stewart, if you wouldn't mind, having a discussion about what you owe, and insert the name of the company I work with, right? Give me a sec." And he was like, "Don't you call this Wait, don't you call this number again, Euro trash?" And then he said it so loudly that even though I was on a headset, like I had a headset on, right, with a microphone similar to what I got on now, right, a headset with a mic, it came through the headset, and then everyone in the room, like in their own kiosk, were like, ah. Then this dude named Darnell is like, "I told you you wasn't normal. Why don't you talk right?" Because Darnell, when I first got hired, I came in and Darnell was getting lunch, and then he passed one of his buddies, like, "What's with this guy over there? He don't sound like he ought to." Because it is what it is. Anyhow, let me go back here. Blake Griffin. Who's Blake Griffin? Can you guys let me know who Blake Griffin is? Who's Blake Griffin? Before I look him up. Blake Griffin. Really now? Huh? No. Really? Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. Well, that is a surprise. This is a whole Haitian over here. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Blake Griffin was born in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, to Tommy Griffin, who is of Afro Haitian descent, and Gail Griffin, who is white. His father was a basketball center and track standout at Northwestern Oklahoma State University. Griffin and his older brother Taylor Griffin were homeschooled by their mother for the first grade until Taylor. I recommend it. Homeschooling. Why ain't y'all tell me we had like whole basketball celebrities who were Haitian out here? I take that personal, yo. Y'all know I'm Haitian, and y'all ain't tell me. Y'all need to be dragged out in the rain and beaten. Let me get back to this. Yeah, he's an NBA player, Stone Decatur. I just found out. Hold on 1 minute. Let me go back here. Okay, that's Blake Griffin, and who else? All right, let's go. But before that, who was that before that? Oh, that was just page one. All right, Don Richard. All right, who's Don Richard? Let me know, guys. Who's Don? Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Just let me know. This is some kind of trivia show. Radical's mother, stop playing games. How's Stephen Curry's mom Haitian? Don Richard. All right, let me see Don Richard. Hold on. I'm gonna look that up. Radical Haitian mother. Now I want to see if that's true. Don Richard. Hmm. Don. Oh yeah. I shouldn't. Oh man. I mean, just by the name. Okay, look. Just by the name. When you guys see again, when you see all these first names that are whole names, Don Angelique Richard. So if you don't see that S behind there, because nobody's named Richards as their first name, but if you see a S missing, it's probably a Haitian. Don Angelique Richard is an American singer, songwriter, actress, dancer, model, animator. Oh, she's an animator too. Damn, we do all right as far as talent. Hey, King Macho says, I'm unoriginal and untalented. I hope that's not true. You know, because that would, what that would mean? That would mean all these clients that are paying me all this money, they've been getting duped. That they've been hiring some sort of, talentless hack. You know, Richard is of Louisiana Creole and Haitian descent, and was born in New Orleans, Louisiana. She has one brother. She later moved to Baltimore, Maryland, due to being displaced following Hurricane Katrina. Oh wow! Why can't we Haitians can't escape hurricanes? We come here to the mainland and hurricanes follow our ass here. Maybe we're the ones who bring the hurricanes here. I hope not. Music that would explain like maybe some Arawak ancestry. Like we doing rain dance out here. If you see Haitians dancing out in the street and then rain follows, go whoop that dude ass, yo, because he doing some sort of Arawak Taino rain dance. You feel me? Music has played an influential part in her life since childhood. Her father's Frank Richard, former lead singer and percussionist for funk soul group Chocolate Milk. Her mother owned a dancing school where Richard spent much of her childhood, mushmouth today, much of her childhood developing her choreography and singing skills, but currently works at a school in Baltimore, Maryland. How come I've never heard of her? I need to find out like what her music is in support. She's 37. You do not look 37. You look like a whole 19-year-old. And what's with that squat, Miss Richard? What's going on down here? What's all this? What's all this? Your father would be ashamed. Actually, not. Let me see who else. Next, Usher's dad. Now that I shouldn't even look it up because Usher keeps removing any trace of Haitian heritage from his biography. Because I remember we were. That's a Haitian damn face. You see the H on his damn forehead. But most likely he won't have his parentage here. Uh, Usher Raymond the fourth was born in Dallas, Texas. His parents were Jonetta Patton from Tennessee and Usher Raymond the third. Yeah, that's his last name, Raymond. That's a damn Haitian last name. He spent. Come on, man. Usher should stop playing. Stop playing, Usher. Raymond. Come on, man. I know my people when I see him. All right, who else is next? G Unit. We just did that. I did not know that. That's a pleasant surprise. Garcelle Beauvais from the Jamie Foxx show, and I think that's the only place that we saw her like growing up watching the Jamie Foxx show. Maxwell is half Puerto Rican, half Haitian. I did not know that, but let's look that up. Who is Maxwell again? Yo, people gonna start pulling retracting my black card. I'm asking who Maxwell is. You don't know Maxwell, nigga? How you don't know Maxwell? Nah, fam. Come on, where's the real Maxwell? I don't care about any film producers and any inventors and bomber pilots. All right, give me Maxwell, who makes let me see, German rapper. So there's a there we go, America. There you go. Yeah, that's the real Maxwell. Maxwell was born in Brooklyn, New York, the son of Haitian mother and Puerto Rican father. He grew up, well, what's his full name? Because I know if the last name is Maxwell, yes, he's a Haitian dude. You know, Wola Maxwell or something like that. I know they're going to do Roland Martin because Roland Martin is a whole Haitian up in here. He was born in Texas, though. All right, who's next? Who's next? T.I. You know, did you guys see the news when T.I. wanted to check if his daughter was still a virgin? That's kind of cringy. And that's always going to be out there. All right, look, here's the thing. All right. I need to, fellas, can I talk to you for a minute? There's a whole hashtag Me Too movement out here. And by the way, I support the original hashtag Me Too movement, right? Where, you know, women didn't have a voice when they were sexually assaulted and sexually harassed, right? Now they do. The only thing is now it's turned into a corporation. And that corporation, if they don't have a victim, they're going to search and they're going to broaden their search so that things that were not victimizations will suddenly fall into more and more the realm of victimization. So eventually, with this whole hashtag Me Too thing, just to kind of focus the topic a little bit more now. Okay. Um no, T.I. is not Haitian only, JS. I just saw T.I.'s photo in one of the ads, and then you know it came to mind that I saw a news article where you know he supposedly he supposedly wanted to check if his daughter was still a virgin. So he was checking for a hymen. I don't know. That was implied. It was never said, it was just implied. And what I'm saying is, fellas, there's a whole hashtag movement out here. So just saying that as a joke, because I think it was probably just okay. See, these people keep okay, hold on one second. Wow, finally speaking on Haitian instead of speaking on Spanish speakers. Well, you know, fighter complex, here's the thing, right? I speak on what is happening, right? So if you guys are having whole blowouts and I'm trying to grow this platform, what do you expect for me to do, fighter? You expect me to let all the news pass away? Now, and the thing is, you know what the funny thing about that is? Let me go on my stream. Hey, fighter, are you still going around saying I'm taking your content? Because, you know, I read, not heard, I read on another platform that I'm taking fighters' content. Do you mind if that thing we did privately, right? When I shared the screen with you, that thing we shared privately. Do you mind if we hold on 1 second? Brotep, you didn't you say one of your parents is half Dominican? Yeah. And I have a half Dominican parent, but you know, according to these people, once you're Haitian, you know, you can't be Dominican. So that's why and plus the other thing about it, Michael Ruiz, let me just highlight Michael. Hold on. Michael Ruiz. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Fighter fighter has to decide whether he's a troll or if he has legit concerns. Okay. So with him saying, finally, instead of Spanish speakers, he's no way he doesn't think finally, instead of Spanish speakers, you know what I mean? Instead of Spanish speakers, he's speaking on Haitian matters. Well, you know, my family fighter, half my family, you know, they're in the DR right now. You know, they're Dominican, right? I mean, I did mention before that I don't dox my life online. So maybe you might have taken that as a hint that I'm speaking about Hispanic matters, that I may have family there. Okay? I have family in the DR. We send those drums full of stuff to both of them who are on the side where they're in the Haitian border, and who are in the DR. We send them money. Okay, they're doing a bit better. They're a bit better off than the ones who are still in Haiti, right? So I have family there. In addition to that, my mom is half Dominican. Now the thing is, she didn't grow up speaking Spanish. Her sisters do. Her sisters do. Okay, her sisters do, but she doesn't. My father is fluent in Spanish, and he's part Dominican as well. But our family identify more with our Haitianness. There's this myth out here because here's the thing. Despite the thing that's floating around out there that Haiti is some sort of sewer, and the poorest, and the news keeps saying Haiti's the poorest country in the Western Hemisphere. Okay, that's all true. However, the reputation of Haiti as being the first nation in the world that was built out of a slave revolt. We love that. You understand? Yeah, I might be related to Macho. Funny story, Radical Mother. Give me a second. Funny story, Radical Mother. I have family that look like Macho, that even look like OG Del Rancho, right? Light skinned people. Light skinned people. I have family that look like that. They're in Canada, but I have family that look like that. Um, so where was I? Yeah, we identify with Haitian because the we're more Haitian than Dominican, so we identify as Haitian. Okay, and we we take the Haitian lineage, that legacy, that legend, as something we quiet as kept. We think they're superheroes. In fact, since history is public domain, I'm actually basing some characters off of Haitian generals during the revolution. Toussaint Louverture, Jean-Jacques Dessalines, right? Capois Mort. So, yeah, we identify more with our Haitianness. One sec. Let's continue here. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, please. Moreno Reyes is correct. Please like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell for notifications. If you're on any social media platform, go ahead, share a link to this channel, share a link to this video that's happening here, this live stream. And also, before you guys leave, I'd like a favor before you guys leave. There are like 20, 30 of you here. Go ahead and drop, if you have suggestions on what you want to see on this channel, go ahead and drop a suggestion here. And 3 seconds. Start dropping suggestions, and anything after that, I'll imagine that there's suggestions in there. Let me see what Algo Real says. Algo Real. What's going on, man? This is my voice. That's just how I speak, and it's the microphone. I'm a player. I'm a player. It's not that I got a shaky voice or anything. I'm a player. I get mad women. I've laid down with Spanish bitches, with the white bitches, with black bitches, but you gotta stay with your own. You gotta stay with your own. Gotta put people of full Haitian ancestry. Zoe Saldana is half Dominican, half Puerto Rican, though she is also a little bit of no, buddy, no. That isn't correct. That isn't correct. See, half Dominican, there's Haitian in there. Let me ask you something. All right. Haitians in the audience. Do you share any ancestry with Haitians? Any ancestry with Haitians? Just type it in. I'll go real. Type it in. Because and it's kind of a trick question because oh man, so much talking. You guys have no idea how much talking I do on these streams. And it's not just this stream I'm part of. Oh God. Oh my God. Yeah. So anyhow, give me a sec. Right. So if I'll go real, if I'll go real, wouldn't even give proper credit to Shaba Ranks and his song Dembo for the genre that it spawned, why would he admit that Haitians have an ancestry common with Dominicans, right? You know. So anyhow, I'll go real. Let me correct you here. Right. So gotta put people of full Haitian ancestry. Well, I'll go. Why don't you put people of full Dominican ancestry? You will not. Hold on one second. What do you say? No, I don't. I don't have Haitian in me. But I get in Haitians. No. All right, look, I'll go. Here's the thing. You will not isolate me. You will not practice softcore white supremacy on me, sir. If you want me to put forth full Haitians, whatever the hell that means, as proof that a person's Haitian is what's her name again? Zoe Saldana? Is Zoe Saldana Dominican? I'll go. Is she Dominican? Because she's only half Dominican, right? And even on the side of that Dominican parent, I think that Dominican parent is mixed with something else. So in truth, she's probably 1/4 Dominican and grew up in the Dominican Republic. So yeah, Flor de Oro, that was a cringy ass joke. But I get in Haitians. I'll go. I'll go. Is Zoe Saldana full Dominican? I didn't ask you what she's more of, sir. I asked you if she's full. Do you people have a problem with words? Is she full? Is she full Dominican? Don't slow down my show. Type faster. Slow bus Charlie. Either that or come up here. You didn't see the link? Don't you guys claim you have white admixture or something? Don't you guys have white admixture? Me, who I'm proud, proud of not having any white admixture at all. Look, hey, what's going on, Sundown?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me adjust this volume real quick. Yo.
Yo. Hey,
Yeah.
a good topic would be the 2010 earthquake that hit Haiti and how the elites took advantage of that, such as the Clinton Foundation, how they brought up a bunch of
Yeah.
property out there and consolidated a lot of areas so that the Haitian government can't actually tap into the resources in that area.
Yeah.
That'd be
I
a good
did. Yeah. The thing is, I did start a video on that. I wasn't gonna do a live stream. I was actually working
uh
on a video on that to basically disseminate information. What I was
yeah.
looking for were the reports of the stolen organs. I wanted that to be the main focus of the topic because that seemed very ghastly. Organs were stolen, and I'm hearing that people were coming in there to abduct children, like children who no longer had parents and stuff like that. So all these different things, were occurring. If you want to talk about that, that's fine.
You could also talk about how sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
Uh
No,
we
well,
touched
the
on it
thing is, no,
lightly.
no. Look, I did this rage stream right here with this little trivia. Just to basically be lighthearted, because every one of these topics that we're doing, it's really really serious, right? But every once in a while, it's okay to decompress. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, God.
Um we touched on it a little bit, But
Yeah.
another good topic would be how a lot of the Haitian gangs extort like the Red Cross workers
Yeah, we
and
talked
the
about that.
teachers. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
that's another good.
You remember we talked about that? And
Yeah,
the one thing, actually, that's the one thing. That's the one thing I'm trying to get to surmount or get past, because
yeah,
that's the one thing that's keeping me from actually, sending money down there. When we talked about that too, right?
yep.
That you send your money, and it you might as well
Like,
flush it down the toilet. But yeah, go ahead. About the Haitian gangs, go ahead.
nah, yeah, no, no, no. Those would be like really good live streams, and it would probably bring, I guess you could say, some more Haitians onto the live, and they could speak from experience. Maybe, like I said, I know a little bit about it, but the thing that
Mhm.
I could touch on the most is just the earthquake. That's why I always talk about it, because I know people personally that responded to the earthquake. So I could put in my 2 cents there, and I know a little bit about the corruption because I've known some Haitians that talked about it.
Well,
Uh,
where do you know these Haitians? Because the Haitians I've met on YouTube. Let me tell you
oh,
guys
no, no, no,
something.
not on
That's what I'm
YouTube. I'm talking
saying.
about like in person.
Look, yeah, the market. All right, man. Okay, hold on. People are not gonna like me for saying this. Haitians don't spend their time looking for. See, there's a reason why this section of the community exists, right? All the people, don't call me black and all that stuff. They're sending off for all these ancestry tests or whatever. Nigga, like, I look like this. Like, why the fuck am I gonna get an ancestry test? And that hand is the lightest part of me. I don't need to look. I don't need to look for who I am. And it's the same for a whole bunch of Haitians. There are Haitians on here who look for their DNA and all that stuff. But most of us, like, we ain't got time for that shit out here. If you find
Yeah,
Haitians on YouTube, you know what they're doing? They're actually making cooking videos and all these sorts of things. There will be no market. I
yeah.
can try to do that. Well,
No, 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 no.
I will be covering these sorts of things here, but I'm not counting on a Haitian audience to come through here.
Yeah,
I'm not counting on a Haitian audience to come through. If they come, I'm more than welcome, and I'd love to have them. Way more than happy. But that's not what they're on here doing.
yeah,
And we don't. The one of the reasons why we don't talk about what's going on in Haiti is because most of us are either doing something about it, or we're sour from all the corruption and refuse to do something about it, but we won't talk about it, right? So, the ones who are already doing something, they're doing something despite the fact that maybe like 75% of their money and their effort is going to waste. So sending money down there. So let's say you send goods like those big drums that we fill up these big drums with all kinds of rice sacks of rice, beans, all kinds of stuff, and we send down there. The gangsters get it first. The gangsters, and if they're not interested, then the family members could have it. So half your shit that you do and half your effort goes to gangsters. So
yeah,
most of, yeah, like the rest of us, that's why, like, we used to put like cell phones and all these sorts of electronics and stuff like that. Like, hey, it's such and such's birthday. Let's put like a cell phone. No, you don't do that shit now, because the gangsters will get it, and your kid doesn't have a birthday present. So those of us who are doing something about it, we're doing something about it nonetheless. Then the other ones are just not talking about it. They're like, fuck it. I'm gonna stay here, become a doctor, engineer, lawyer, etc., and I'm gonna keep my family here. And if I get on YouTube, I'm gonna be looking up, how to make better griot, a Haitian dish and stuff like that. There doesn't seem to be any in between. Like, people, even though there is a Haitian news guy, Abne Gelin, right? It's just, you know what? I'm gonna see if that market is out there. If that market's out there, that's very cool. But you have to also understand, Sundown, that this channel, despite what these people are saying, and it seems like you're kind of soaking up the propaganda a bit, thinking that I'm covering Hispanic topics and being in that sphere. This channel is being grown for a numerical platform to talk about general things. We just did a what do you call it? We just did a tech review that Rad just did. We're doing movie reviews. The only thing is the movie companies, they're taking their sweet time in replying to me because you know my subscriber base is not that high, so they don't see why they should let me review their trailers and stuff like that. So if I review trailers, they'll give me a copyright claim, and if I make money off of it, it goes to them. So it looks like I'll take a L and just continue doing that. But as you can see, like if you go to my page, like open up a tab, right, you go to my page, you'll see that most of that stuff is me trying to grow this platform. It's not, don't buy into the hype that they're trying to sell down there. They just want me to shut the hell up with all
Oh
that
no,
stuff
I'm
about,
not saying
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah,
No, they
I'm not
like
saying
all that
that.
stuff. Why are you talking about Hispanic topics? Like with fucking fighter, they're propagating that out there so that I shut up. But
No,
no,
what I'm saying is it might
Mhm.
be some like there might be some people that's genuinely
uh,
interested in
yeah,
like Haitian topics. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that you can't talk about what you talk about, but I'm just saying like there's a crowd, myself included,
mhm.
that's
Yeah,
generally
um,
like intrigued about like Haitian culture, and I wouldn't mind getting a rundown on how
absolutely.
Haiti is.
Absolutely. You and I made plans to do that shit about
Yeah,
the earthquake one and your experience there. And you being military, you have way more experience in the logistics of it than I do. You know what I mean? So we got to do a live stream on that. Definitely. I had covered the
well,
I had
I'll
covered
just
the
say
Haitian.
this: don't
Mhm,
don't
go ahead.
don't use sound clips. Don't use sound clips to me and say I don't know what I'm talking about if I
No,
do.
no. Come on, fam. You know what this you know what this platform is. You know how we get down over here. Like that's the other thing, right? I'm pretty sure, and this is not, I'm not putting you on the spot. I'm asking the general audience here, whatever number of people happen to be here right now. Does my platform, first of all, my moderation skills, do I moderate like these other platforms with their whole mess, moderate their platforms? No. I don't let people say any kind of thing to and about people on this platform. There are a lot of things I see on these other platforms. I'm like, damn, you the host and you let that go down. That's damn crazy. So no, I wouldn't have you say something and then I use your clip, be like, you see, this is where Sundown don't know what the guy what the hell he talking about. Nah. you know but yeah, what else, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I had, but the only thing is, so much stuff is happening. Remember also that I'm doing things with Radical. So since Radical is in that sphere, I'm getting news feed from his end of the spectrum. So of course that stuff's gonna show up on my feed, and then I have to talk about it. I'm growing a platform, right? So
Yeah.
when Rad is talking about black and brown unity, you can't talk about black and brown unity without talking about the brown, right? So I'm gonna get on that topic, and I'm only gonna speak about black people. It's called black and brown unity. You know what I mean? This particular video here was rage bait, but what I want to do is actually have some sort of very well produced video, like the first stuff I started doing about the N word and stuff like that, covering Haiti, because I was not very satisfied. Are you familiar with 1804, that documentary made by Tariq Nasheed?
Uh, I honestly
I
don't
mean, not that
follow
you've
Tariq
seen it, but
Nasheed.
like you at least know it exists or something.
Yeah, I know it exists.
Yeah, it was just like most of his documentaries. They were just money makers. The first one, because it was technically the first of its kind, I really enjoyed it. But it then got repetitive, and it became very clear. It became very clear that most of the hundreds and thousands of dollars
Yo, yo,
that
yo.
the
Hey.
yeah,
Sorry,
yeah, no
sorry,
problem.
sorry.
No, no problem. You
My
gotta go.
phone dropped down. Yeah. My
Yeah, yeah.
phone drops like 2%. So let it
No, no
charge,
problem. Go
and then
charge your
I'll be
phone
right
when you
back.
can. Yeah, when you can, hop back
All
on.
right.
Yeah, for those
All
of you
right.
still listening, there's a guy named Tariq Nasheed. If you're not aware of him, I don't know how you could be not aware of him, right? But he made a documentary called 1804, and it was about the hidden history of Haiti. Okay, and while I enjoyed some clips of it, I didn't buy the documentary because it looked exactly like Kuncho status. Oh, damn right. All right, Kuncho. What up, Kuncho? We don't want no
Dude.
problems, man. We don't want no problems.
Sorry, master.
Sorry, master. we
Oh
we
man.
we here for good trouble.
Right,
Well,
right.
that
No,
was
do I still have
crazy.
that name on display?
Yeah, all you got to do is change it. I'll change it for you if you want, but you could change it. You
Oh,
want me to
okay.
change
No, I'm. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Leave it there. Leave it there.
it? But for those of you, all right, let's let the audience know what went down because it's not the same audience that was with us the other night. But
Mhm.
for those of you who are unaware of what happened, right? We were having sort of like conspiracy night where we discussed all these different things that have been done in secrecy. Like for what do we cover, Pocho? We covered like the
Oh,
Earth,
we covered the
the
map, the
maps.
Bernina
Yeah,
map. We covered the Vatican, the Jesuits. We've
yeah,
covered a lot of different
yeah.
things.
Milk, and then
Hmm.
up in Canada. How many of you press one press one in the comment section? If yeah, holy Jesus, good trouble. In the audience, if you consume milk, go ahead and press one. All right. And it's not a trick question, and I'm not gonna berate you for consuming milk. I consume milk products, all right? But if you consume milk, it might behoove you to look into who's producing the milk you drink. It's not like you own a farm. Let's say you owned a farm, right? What you would do is you go out to the cow with your bucket, and then you'd squeeze them tits and get your milk. Terrell says too. No, no, Terrell doesn't consume milk. No, Terrell doesn't consume milk because he says two. I guess that if we're doing binary ones and twos, right? Or
Damn!
binary.
Imagine not consuming milk. Or like, what do you do all day, dude?
You gotta consume milk. Milk,
Right. Get your bones
boy, you're
strong.
not a kid anymore. But all right, look. The milk that you're drinking, right? Let's say if you're on a farm, if you're listening right now and you're on a farm, how do you do it? You go out to the farm, you you squeeze them tits and fill a bucket, you come back in, and you go through a home pasteurization process, right? So you boil it, you put different things in it just to get rid of the harmful bacteria that may be coming from the bovine. Now, Monsanto ain't really looking out for you like that. Monsanto don't know what those dudes do, but they pumped up those cows full of all kinds of steroids and these different things and gene altering chemicals, and then
Hmm.
they get the milk from the cow. Okay, so up in Canada, there was a whole expose because the investigative team, the investigate. I can't speak to that. I'm mushmouth like Macho, uh, the King Macho. I want no problems, Macho, the fucking Pharaoh of the Bronx. Macho,
the
no,
the 40 year
Macho
old
said it's
the
not
40-year-old pharaoh of the Bronx.
I don't care what his age is, but he's the Pharaoh of the Bronx, and he said if you're not Dominican, stay the fuck out the Bronx. So I don't want no
Oh
problems.
shit.
I don't want no problems, King Macho. You know what I'm saying? He's got a little his little fiefdom up there, and 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 he's growing his fiefdom because when I was on Radical's stream where on his face reveal, King Macho came on there and he showed a video and he said that he's in the DR now and he turned around and showed an empty ass house and then came outside and showed was like this my mansion. Now
Right.
part of me wants to say, oh, this nigga he on some Instagram influencer shit where they go to an Airbnb. Look how I'm living. They rent
Right,
out
and
an
it's all
Airbnb
fake,
for the
and
day.
it's like it's all
Yeah,
fake. Yeah.
exactly. Rent out an Airbnb and then turn around. Look, if that look, man, when I actually do a reveal,
Hmm.
and it will be a long time before I do that because what I got to do is make sure I got to make sure I insulate my income streams so that when these trolls go in and mass email my employer, did you know that the guy who's doing your freelance is a raging racist? Until I can
Mm,
insulate my income stream and my clients from this section of haters, I'm gonna keep my anonymity. But once
right.
that's taken care of, and I do a reveal of my house, you'll see pictures of me and my family on my. You won't see a blank wall everywhere you go. You'll see shit that's personal. Like, you see my drawings all over the floor, which I gotta follow Jordan Peterson. He says clean your room, clean your
No,
room.
yeah,
You
yeah.
have
Jordan
you have
Peterson,
to
clean
clean
your
your
room.
room. The first thing you gotta do is clean. You have to do is clean your room. You can't fix the world. You
He
can't
sounds like
fix
a
the
Muppet.
world.
You know those
Yeah,
Muppet
yep,
puppets from back in the
yeah,
day? He sounds like
yep.
one of those guys.
Exactly.
Kermit or
Like,
somebody.
you can't do anything for the world unless you first clean your room. You start within and then you move outward, which is very good advice. But these people were out here making fun of this dude, boy. Holy
Hmm.
mother. They put him in a comic book. Did you guys know that? They made the Red Skull say what he says. The Red Skull is recruiting neo-Nazis, and he's like, first, clean your room. And we're
Wow,
like,
are you
yeah.
serious?
Mhm. And he
Holy
had
crap.
yeah. Holy come on, man. Hold on. How nobody
I
here's
didn't
heard of
know,
this?
dude. I didn't know, dude.
See, that's the thing. All right, hold on. This is what I'm talking about. Especially with Sundown. Sundown is where Sundown has legitimate concerns for me, right? Sundown is concerned that I'm not covering Haitian topics, and I should, and that's a very legitimate concern. And you know, I'm thankful that he brings that up to remind me that I have to put that focus on this channel. However, these other people who are sitting on here, he only does talk about Haitian, talk about Spanish people, all the short bus people. That's not what I'm into. Most of the stuff on this channel, you can see that I'm trying to actually do movie reviews and all these different things. But if there's a blowout
Hmm.
in the Spanish community, I'm gonna cover that too because I'm growing my channel. Most of my time though is spent in the geekdom sphere, the geekdom community. So in
Right.
the geek community, hold on, Jordan Peterson. Hold on, I'm gonna get that right now. Jordan
Yeah, I'm
Peterson.
really curious about that because I don't
Yeah, I'm
know.
gonna
I
show.
haven't been watching Jordan Peterson lately. Not that anybody really cares about him anymore, but
Mhm.
you know, I was wondering, um, like, why did people even take him serious in the first place?
Who?
Like
Jordan
thousands of
Peterson?
people showed up. Yeah, like thousands of
Mhm.
people would show up to his lectures and stuff
Was
like that, pay
yeah.
him money. Like, what's all that about? I don't get it. He's not really that intellectual if you really analyze the stuff he's
No,
saying.
no, he's not that. Oh man, he's if Jordan, if you see this, I don't want no problems, Jordan.
No,
I don't want
there's
no
literally
problems,
like
man.
millions of videos. There's like a bunch of videos on YouTube just
Yo,
analyzing his garbage.
listen, my man, he's a millionaire off the shit. He wasn't a millionaire before. He was relatively, well to do, but he's a millionaire off the shit now. He saw, and that's what people like uh, Algo and all these idiots don't understand. If you're growing a platform, you got to look for what's happening, and if something's happening, cover it. So with
Right.
him, the first time I ever saw him was in a men's rights video around 2014. Let me go here real quick. Who are the 23 psychos following us through all these random topics we're doing?
Yeah, I
it's
mean, I
it's
was following Jordan
fucking
Peterson
random.
when he made like his videos about like the gender identities and nouns that they're using in Canada. Uh,
Yeah.
where he made a big deal over some of that
Yes.
stuff. And then I
Hmm.
think that's where he kind of gained more relevancy amongst like the anti-SJW sphere around
Yeah.
2015,
Hmm.
2016.
Yeah.
And then that's when he
I'm,
started to do lectures around
mhm.
Canada.
Hey, the demand for it, right? So he capitalized on the demand. So that's good. And
Hmm.
hold on one second. And I'm still trying to understand who are the cycles. What are you doing here? um, whenever people watch this channel, I'm shocked because I cover such random shit, and I'm like, you people are interested. I don't know, like milk,
Like
fucking
23
milk.
people show up.
Yeah, and yeah, always look. I mean, it'll grow, but right now, yeah, that's what you said to her, right? But it'll grow. But right now, it's just 23 people. It's just 23 people.
Yeah, I did tell her that. I told her that, bro, last night. I told her that, bro, in a motel one day.
Yeah. No, I'm not. Only JS. I'm only kidding. I'm not deriding the audience for their interest in random things. In fact, I'm very, very proud that you guys are well versed and diverse in your in your interests, right? So I'll be on here and we're discussing race. Only JS, Morena Reyes, Blood Moon, all of them are here, right? And I'm discussing things like fucking hurricanes. They're on here. We were discussing. Were you here when we were discussing the Oumuamua?
Yeah,
That
of
thing
course.
that they're telling us is gone.
Yeah,
But I'm telling
yeah.
you,
You
that
said
shit
you
is
wanted to
still
buy a
here.
telescope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit is still here. These people are lying, man. That's why I need to
Mhm.
buy a telescope. These people are lying.
Yeah, we
Although,
also
what am I
discussed
gonna do?
the
You know what that's
spacecraft
a
that
problem?
NASA. What's up?
You know what that's a problem? Because I'm gonna
Hmm.
buy a telescope and I'm gonna find out that shit is still there. And what am I gonna do about it?
Right. No, well, you could upload it on YouTube, get a billion views or something like that.
Maybe, but then they'll just kill me. You'll be like, where did Brotep go? This channel was doing very well, and then
Boom. Yeah. Yeah. We
Yep.
found him. Yeah.
yeah,
We
the body of a
in a
of
river,
black male
somewhere,
was found. Yeah,
somewhere in the Midwest.
yeah. So CIA, I don't want no problems, man. I don't want no problems. Don't kill me. I draw real well. I can draw your
CIA,
badges. I can draw
FBI,
very good badges
Mossad.
for you.
Not today. Not today.
I don't want no problems, man. It was all Kuntro's idea.
Oh yeah, you're gonna throw me under the bus, huh?
It was all
Let me get the
Kuntro's
bullet.
idea.
Let me get the bullet.
Hold on. Let me go here with where's this guy?
Yo, I'll come right back. I gotta change this name, bro. This Kuncho name, it's kind of bugging me. It's kind of bugging me. I gotta come back. Yeah.
But hold on. For anyone in the audience who's interested, who's heard of Jordan Peterson in the audience? Press A if you've heard of Jordan Peterson. Press B if you have not. Press C if you've heard of him, but don't give a flying fuck. Right. Hold on. Who's back? Fighter Complex. Jesse Lee Peterson.
Hey, she.
Are you a beta male? Beta.
You're beta
male.
back. You got a beta
male.
back. No backbone. No backbone. Beta back.
Are you the head? Are you the head of your wife? Are you
Jordan,
the Fighter Complex? Why is the name Fighter Complex? Are you a fighter? What do you fight? Are you the head of your wife?
I fight these hoes twerking in the streets, twerking, make dancing beautiful again, okay? Make dancing amazing.
Fighter Complex. Do you believe in God?
Yo, there's a video he got. Oh man, the one about he got the video about what you might call it. Oh, do you think you're better than a molester? Bruh, that is comical, man.
Oh, I haven't seen that. What were you trolling people?
It's like no, because he's like quote unquote Christian.
Yeah.
He's a troll, man. And he's like, do you think you're
much
better than he says, you think you're better than a molester? And I'm like,
well, I mean, I would hope people think they're better than molesters. But what was his angle? What was his angle?
I mean, I guess he was serious. I guess it was like, I guess basically trying to say that that you should lead with love and you should love everyone, and that you shouldn't think you're better than any person in the world. Basically, that was kind of the angle. It was kind of an odd angle that he took. Because I mean, people are gonna always look at molesters like, I don't know.
But hold on. He thinks he's better. He thinks he's better than a lib, right? So what is he doing? He thinks he's better than liberals. He calls them all kinds of names, I don't know, cucks and all sorts of. Hey, fighter, let me ask you something.
He's a funny.
Are you out here telling King Macho, not Macho, King Macho? I don't want no problems, man. Are you out here telling King Macho that I stole your?
He'll chase you at the Bronx.
No, Macho
Yeah,
is vague.
did he chase me? No, he ain't chased me out the Bronx. I never went to the Bronx because I'm not Dominican. I'm not full Dominican. So I
Oh
know
yeah,
my
that's
place.
right.
I
That's
know
right.
my place, King
You need
Macho.
to be at least
So
one-fourth
at
Dominican.
least 1/4. Yeah, because my wait, would I be 1/4 Dominican if my mom was half? My mom is half Dominican, so I think I am 1/4.
Oh shit! So you can go to the
Yeah, 1/4.
Bronx.
No, I don't think. No, I don't think 1/4 is good enough for him. 1/4 is
Uh
not good enough. Yeah. But fighter, are you telling this man that I stole your content? Do we need to? All right,
Wait,
maybe we need to do this again.
hell
Can
yeah.
you pinpoint what on here looks like
Hell
your shit?
yeah. Hell
What on
yeah.
here looks like your shit?
How, nigga, what? Nigga,
Uh,
we looking at thumbnails. Yo,
No,
hey,
yeah. But the thumbnails reflect what's in there. Believe it or not, even though some of the titles like this was obvious rage bait. This one right here, but and no, a lot of that stuff isn't true. It's
hold
just
on, hold
rage
on.
bait. But hold on,
Can you say
how's this?
verbatim? Can you say verbatim what I said, or you just gonna?
No,
Can you say
no, not you. I'm talking about this dude Macho said, you're leeching off of fighter complexes. Yeah, are you kidding me?
yeah, but Fighter Complex, like, doesn't he just host a bunch of fights online or something? Like, what does he actually do? Like, I'm not really.
This is fighter complex talking right now. But the thing is, that's not what we do. Like, we don't do the same thing.
Bocho's asking, but nigga, you should be able to tell because you're the one that's always going over there. I don't go to your
No,
channel.
I'm not. No,
You go to my
wait. First of all, my channel's gone.
Yeah,
Second of
Bocho
all,
doesn't go there.
I don't go to your
wouldn't
channel,
know.
bro.
Okay, hold on.
I've only went literally
hold on,
one
hold on.
time
All right,
when
hold
you
on.
guys talking about
wait.
Cliente.
All right, hold
He's
on.
lying.
Everybody, hold on.
He's lying.
Pocho doesn't go to your stuff, fighter.
Yes,
I
he
can tell you
does
that.
all the time. He goes there
No,
all the time.
wait. You say all the time. You say all the time, but I've only been in one of your live streams, bro. Just one.
No, we're not
That's
talking
the
about like
Cliente one.
Oh no, we're not talking about hopping on the panel. I'm talking about like in the comments and dude, you'll be there all the time, dude. I know you're capping.
Oh, you mean in the
No.
comments?
Not even. Not even, bro. Not even.
Hold on,
He's
Pocho.
lying.
Hold on. One second, Pocho. Yeah, but fighter, you understand? It's almost like you and King Macho don't understand how YouTube works.
Yeah, I've been doing YouTube longer than you, bro. Tubbs. I
Yeah,
understand.
and I know, but then how come you guys
I
don't
understand. I understand. Somebody could be in the comments and it's not really
Yeah,
them.
like
But
yeah,
but he's capping. But he's capping. He's capping. He's trying to like diminish me.
No, listen. No, I'm not. I'm just saying that nothing in your channel
No, my channel is not only about arguing, dude. No, it's not.
or
But
boxing shit. I don't know, dude. It's like I don't go to your page. I'm just trying to make a point that Brotep's content is not the same as yours.
Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. All right, fighter.
I cannot speak.
The stuff. All right, let me ask you. Do you think you and I cover the same things in the same way?
This is what I could tell you. In the beginning, dude, you literally was sniping my stream, dude. That's literally you're literally like basically stealing. If you go to my channel, right? And then, but then, we were telling. Let me go in.
Yeah,
you have different interests. You have different interests in me, obviously. You know,
and you.
So
no, I have different interests. What do you mean different interests in you?
He has multiple many loves for you. He has many loves for you, bro.
Yo, bro, you gotta learn how to like. You have to let people speak. So you know.
Yeah, but
you have listen. So you have different interests than me. So as time progressed, like yes, you started talking about certain like.
Sorry, my bad, bro. I thought you said interest in me. Interest in me.
No, I never said that. Different interests than me. I said not in me. I never said that, man. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Different interests than me. So you like you're into the animation world, into the comic world and stuff like that. I don't really speak on those subjects, right? Because that's not something that I was been enthusiastic towards. It's always been about music and boxing, and and I talk about dating more. But what I'm saying is well, I don't know why he said that. I gotta understand. I gotta ask Macho why he said it. But yeah, like you would like do stuff like literally do a live stream
You
of
mean
my live stream, and
wait
you would
you mean
and I would judge you.
see
Let me finish.
why am I gonna let you finish talking when you're giving a wrong impression of what happened, right? People snipe stream when they need to focus on what's being said on someone else's channel. You get what I'm saying? That literally happens all the time. What you do is someone's speaking about a topic. You're like, yo, they won't let me on this panel, but they're saying something that's demonstrably wrong. So what you do is you snipe it for a few minutes or seconds or whatever, and you're like, yo, pause that. No, that's wrong. Blah 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 blah. People literally do that. And I did that to one stream of yours. Okay? One stream of yours. But then when you verbalize it, you're like, you be sniping. No, what do you mean be sniping? Isn't that colloquial for that it happens all the time?
I don't know if you don't, I don't know why you're asking me if you know what that means.
Because you're the one using it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I'm waiting for an answer.
This is not the first time I've heard that term sniping, bro. In this type of context.
And here's the thing.
Hold up, Macho, why is he dude always defending you like he's like a gay lover, man? This is ridiculous, man.
Whoa, wait, hold on. I'm a rational person, dude. I'm just saying, I haven't seen the stuff that you've uploaded being mirrored from BroTap.
What?
You're D-riding.
Hold on, Pocho, give me a second. The other thing that we have to address here is the rampant homophobia. Nobody on here is gay. There was one gay person, and he left to go to another platform.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Well, what was you know who that is.
Now I know you're talking about.
What's the platform? Well, with Tariq Nasheed did a Clubhouse.
It's
Clubhouse. Yeah, he went to Clubhouse.
It's called Clubhouse. Yeah.
Yeah, he went to Clubhouse. It was Terrell. Not Terrell. You
it's a joke.
Terrell. What's his name?
I didn't say Terrell.
Eddie. No. When you kept on saying Terrell.
Look,
because you kept on saying Terrell last time, and so that I have that on the brain because I was bringing up.
Nigga, you just spoke your truth.
You gonna let me finish? You gonna let me finish? And I'm going through a list. I'm going through a list of people that you've been calling gay on here. Terrell, Truth Teacher, me, Pocho, all these people. We're all gay. We're all gay all of a sudden.
Hold on.
Yeah. Go take that. Jesus Christ, dude.
It's the rampant homophobia. They sat up here. They came on this platform calling Terrell gay. Just because of his southern accent. Truth teacher, because
it's not because of the accent, bro.
Truth teacher, they call them gay. Like it's homophobia.
I have friends from down south. They don't sound like that. But bro,
I have friends from down south, and I just came a year ago from down south. Yes, they sound like that.
No, I know.
Now the thing is, if you're talking about the lilt, is it the lilt in his voice you're looking at, Fighter?
No, the effeminate mannerism.
That's called a lilt.
Fighter, you didn't even know me, bro. You didn't even know me, and you're saying I'm gay, bro. You didn't even know me.
You don't even know Pocho, and you just suggested that he's gay.
No, I didn't know BroTap. I didn't know what lilt was. You just told me a new word.
Okay.
I didn't know what
lit.
He has a lilt.
Lilt.
Oh, okay.
But Pocho, give me a second. Fighter. Many things can be responsible for a lilt in an individual's voice. Women have a natural lilt because they're women, right? But many things, including having learned English from overly pedantic people. Like if you learned it, Jesus. If you learned it, wait. If you learned it from English from a highly educated person, there'll be a lilt there because you'll over exaggerate what you've heard from them when they spoke to you. If you're raised by your mom, you pick up her inflections when she speaks, so you'll have a lilt. All these different things, Casanova, Giacomo Casanova, one of the most famous womanizers in the world. You couldn't keep him out of pussy, right? And he had a lilt, and he dressed and what we would call today, like, cross-dressing or whatever, because he wore makeup and lipstick and all these sorts of things. So, judging by a lilt, you can't tell if someone's gay. But you guys were saying Terrell's gay. And truth teacher, because of
if someone gave me, listen, if someone gave me, like $1 million to bet, right, on whether, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, live and let live, right? So fuck it, whatever. It doesn't matter. But I want to tell you this though. Congratulations, bro, Teb, on finally speaking on a Haitian topic, dude. I've been telling you, you talk about Haitian topic because
sure. Hey, were you here? I hear you. Were you here? Were you here for this? Hold on.
For the other Haitian girl you spoke about, that she's like mixed.
Were you here for that?
Yeah, that was like what, last week or a couple days ago.
So how's this finally speaking on the Haitian topic?
No, before that, I mean, that was after I told you about the Flag Day situation. Remember I told you about the Flag Day, and I said, hey man,
I'm not concerned about holidays. People have to literally tell me if I'm telling you about a personal what do you call it? A personal principle of mine that I don't celebrate holidays. Why would you translate me not celebrating Haitian Flag Day as something else? Do you know that what was it yesterday? What was it, Veterans Day or some shit like that? I didn't know because I don't care about holidays.
On Memorial? You mean Memorial?
Memorial. See, like I literally don't care about holidays. I think holidays are excuses for.
Oh, dude, what about Christmas? What about Christmas? You don't like Christmas?
That's the worst one. That's the worst one. It's
that's oh my god, bro, I cannot believe this,
bro. That's why I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. But then people say, "Oh, you're just being cheap." Like, dude, what are you talking about? It's not about
bro. You don't celebrate Valentine's Day because you don't got a chick, bro. You haven't had a chick in like 6 years, bro.
What are you talking about?
You clocking this?
How about you, bro?
I had it, my last Valentine's Day. What are you talking about? I had a chick. What are you talking about? I get bitches, bro. I don't think Pocho gets any women, bro. I could tell.
Yeah, you can tell from what? From what? Like what? You didn't even know me, dude. You didn't even know me.
Wait, didn't Radical do that like this, like that little funny diss track about you?
Yeah. What about it?
Okay, I could just tell by the way you are. Now,
by the way I am. Okay, yeah. Listen, bro. Have you seen your shape?
Let me get back to this real quick.
My shape? I'm in better shape than you.
No, okay,
dude, bro. You literally you showed your face in that Radical Latino cam upstream, right? And everybody saw that you got those man tits, bro. You got those man tits, bro.
Man, listen. Man tits, ask Christina if I have man tits.
He's got mitts.
She saw me a couple months ago.
You got those mitts, bro. We all seen it, bro.
Hold on, let's do it. You've never been in shape like me ever, though. No, ever. I'm an athlete, bro. Don't ever compare.
Bro, no, you're a wannabe boxer. You're a wannabe boxer. You're not a professional boxer. You're a wannabe boxer.
Okay.
He's not good. Boxer's not good at anything.
Hey,
jealous.
Okay.
He's jealous.
Okay. All right. Let's not do the personal attack thing. All right. Let's not do that. I would like longer videos on unboxing on your channel though.
Yeah.
But,
I got a bunch of interviews. I just gotta edit them.
No, not interviews. Like you boxing. You know,
right. I want like you're actually boxing, bro.
Yeah, you actually boxing.
Show your skill.
Your name's literally Fighter Complex 7, right? So.
Okay, yeah. All right, I got you. Matter of fact, I was gonna post. Matter of fact, today I posted a little clip of me just a little video I did like 10 years ago. It was just me joking, talking about two boxers that I like that I watched. I watched their fight. But what I'm gonna do now, I was gonna upload me sparring. It's like got a few videos of me sparring. I got some fights, so I'm gonna upload it. It's like a 3-minute long clips and all that. Yeah.
All right. Here's the thing, right? So just something, and I hope before I go into this, I hope I don't offend anybody. All right. I came on YouTube. Well, first of all, I have another channel, right? And the other channel, that's my primary interest. And that I have a comic book I'm working on now. in Indiegogo, that's the platform where you put your comic on and people give you money to produce it, right? So on Indiegogo, you can't just go on there with your hands, your empty hands, like karate. Nah. What you have to do is build an audience, okay? People who know you from somewhere and who will go there and show up and talk and stuff like that. Maybe they buy, maybe they won't, but the foot traffic will get the algorithm going, okay? So an audience is important. That's what I originally built this channel for, okay? I wanted, because a lot of my comic stuff is, you know, very strong in Black empowerment. So I figured if I start a Black empowerment channel, people will be interested in that stuff, okay? So in the interest in building an audience, anything that blew up, right? Because you know, I became boys with Rad. Through Rad, all these things keep happening in your community. Blow-ups like this don't happen. Wait, let me finish. Blow-ups like this, all this King Macho versus this person, Dom Ren, blah, 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 blah. All that stuff happens in your community. This stuff, wait. Yeah, well, Creyente, you know, he's not really Colombian. All that stuff that happens. Let me finish my.
It sounds like you're mocking it, man. I don't know why you're mocking it.
No, I'm not mocking it. I'm not mocking it. All that stuff happens.
I was the only person defending them. You know that, bro. At first, I was the only person who was kind of defending them.
I'm not talking about Macho. Keep your eye on the ball. Look, I don't cover that stuff on my own volition. You understand? This stuff happens in your channel. You won't let me finish?
I'm gonna mute
listen, Denise, I used a variation of that. I don't owe you money, right? So when this stuff happens when this stuff happens in your community, right? And I'm connected to your community through Rad. It comes through Rad's filter, and the shit is hot, and I'm building a platform. What am I, a fucking moron? It's what just happened, and people are talking about it.
Right.
And I can get views, so I cover it. Now you're saying you're saying cover Haitian topics.
No, I'm not.
Wait. Haitians ain't really on here doing this. Like, you know, this guy's not really hate. All these different things, they don't happen in the Haitian community online here on YouTube.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You will be. This is what I'm saying, right? You'll have a lane. And when I said that, I wasn't trying to say, oh, stop talking about Latinos. What I'm saying is, yo, if you talk about
there's no lane. They're not doing the mess out here like what's happening here. That mess is not there.
Because they don't put Haitians on the forefront like they do. Dominicans are on the forefront because Dominicans are just YouTube people.
No, incorrect. There are plenty of Haitian channels. I'm saying like the stuff like let's say the Creyente thing. There's no equivalent of that.
Let me tell you why the forefront. Can I tell you why the forefront?
Wait, fighter. There's no Haitian equivalent of what happened to Creyente. There's no one of us who, and yes, there are a lot of people pining to be Haitian because of that legend that we're the first and only nation in the history of the planet that got started through a slave revolt, right? So people want that legend. Lots of people want to be Haitian.
And it is pretty epic.
Yeah. And if they're like, you know, I'm Haitian, and then we find out they're like, you know, Trinidadian or something, ain't gonna be like 12, 15 videos from each person, you know, dragging them like he's not really. No, we don't care. So that stuff doesn't happen.
In real time, I don't care either. It's all YouTube views.
So I can't get YouTube views.
I never said you can't.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, what I said is
and
that's
so
amazing. That's what I said was, listen, yo, just listen to me, please. What I said was, when there's not something that like there's no one here really that goes out their way to defend Haitians. Like a person like Xtina or I or Ratty, we're like very neutral, right? Like we're like, hey, don't disrespect Haitians, or we're gonna say something like, hey, I got Haitian friends, I dated Haitian women, like, so we're very neutral, right? We're not gonna we don't
stay away from our women. We gotta keep the blood pure.
They gotta keep the Nubian blood pure, bro. You better stay away.
Hey, bro, I'm sorry, but
if you have any idea,
Y'all got some beautiful
yeah,
women.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
we do got some dimes, yo. But listen, if you guys, if you only knew, I'm not saying you, obviously, because you haven't said it. If you guys only knew how some members of your community sounded with that shit, stay away from our women. That's the most insecure shit I've ever heard. I'll go real. Recandelphia. I'm sorry, go ahead, fighter. I'm sorry, was that
Go ahead.
that was too personal? All right, my bad, everyone.
I had to
That
mute up.
was a little too personal. I'm
What
sorry.
happened? No, I had to step away. What happened?
Oh, nothing.
What-
You may
Oh,
proceed.
no, you said something about Latin. You said about the dudes, the dick policing and whatnot. No, I don't believe.
Oh, so you did hear it. Then what's the problem?
Yeah. No. But I had to step away real quick. That's why I didn't answer. I had to step away.
No.
Okay, fighter, then go ahead, speak,
Yeah.
bro. If you gotta step away, speak now, bro. Come on. Jeez.
Who you talking to?
All right, fighter. Can you proceed?
You're a joke, bro. You're a joke.
Dude, you a joke,
God.
man. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, no personal attacks. No personal attacks. Proceed with what you were saying.
I'm not gonna lie, man. But if there's one person I could meet up and just go a few rounds, it would definitely be this dude Poacher. He's annoying. I could tell he's like one of those nerdy dudes.
Hey, I'm in Oregon, bro. I'm in Oregon, bro.
In Oregon?
Yeah, but
oh, I'm sorry. Oh shit, sorry. Ohio.
Come on, man. Come on. He just said Oregon, Ohio.
Yeah, look, man, ain't nobody gonna be doxing themselves on here, fighter. I don't know what.
I know. I don't think he's gonna want to give me his no one should give their address on here. But
I mean,
I was gonna say,
OG says we should. OG says if you're a real man, you'll put your address and your identity.
Yeah, if you're a real man, you're gonna take pictures of your wife and your children and show them on Instagram or on Twitter or wherever he's at.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with
he's done that before, right? Like he's literally taken every time he gets to an argument on Twitter, he has to show a picture of his kids, like him and his kids or something.
Well, he has one. I thought he only had one kid. He got two.
I think so. I'm not so sure, but either way, he always shows pictures of him with his wife and his kid, like as he's like a big family man, and you're like a nobody type of thing, you know.
It is. He does have a beautiful family, though.
We don't care. That's the point. Like.
Right, we don't care. We give no shits, dude. We give no shits. He's just one guy out of millions of people in California.
Yeah, and bring your arguments. Bring your arguments. Like,
hey,
he's on here. Hold on. He's on here being everybody's life coach. Anytime, like, you're like, hey,
I'll be right back, sir. So if I answer, if you're talking about Latina women, I might not be able to respond. I'm gonna be right back.
All right, bye, bro. Bye.
Yeah, certain people are on here, right? Certain people are on here, and let's say you go like, well, windows are for ventilating a room. Fucking facts. They're like, well, before we listen to you, what race or what do you identify as? Motherfucker, I just said a fact.
Mm-hmm.
And these people that they out here like being your life coach. Well, you're such and such age. Why aren't you married? Where are your children? What, nigga? I just told you that a room with no windows will have problems with air circulation. So windows are made to have air circulation. Fucking facts.
Man, dude, it's just
these people they kill me, man. They kill me. But why I was looking through this, it's amazing. No, as Jesse Peterson says, amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. You see the videos, right? At first, at least on this channel, because I have another channel, but and it has a higher sub count. You hear that, King Macho? A higher sub count than this one.
Yeah, it has like 900, I think, right? 400. I'm not so sure.
Like that. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And I don't look. I'm not. Who sits here? This is what he was on X's thing. He's like, and my channel has more subs. Why are you focus on making content? I already know off jump his content ain't interesting because he's sitting here counting the subs. Don't count the subs. If you're like he's one of those guys. If you guys saw Wonder Woman, that's the lesson that Diana had to learn. Why are you counting? Just focus on the task, because she was on the horse, and instead of focusing on riding the horse, she kept on looking back, looking sideways, etc. And then a branch knocked her off the horse. So don't you keep staring at your sub count. I have more subs than you, so and don't come to my channel. Who cares? But anyhow, you look at some of the stuff I'm doing here. What here looks like anything fighters interested in? The N word is
I don't
ours.
know.
I don't get it. The N word is ours. We've earned it. You haven't, right? That's the one that I was covering. The N word spoken about, people who are non-black and stuff like that. See,
It's just so funny that fighter says like, "Oh, but you're on my channel all the time," and I'm like, "Bro, no, I think your stuff is boring, dude. Like dating, you talk about dating, you talk about what else does he talk about? Boxing sometimes. I mean, I'm into boxing myself. You know, I've gotten into it because of other people that have influenced me to take an interest in that. But he doesn't like the last video of boxing that he's ever uploaded was I think a good 7 months ago, right?
Yeah.
And every video since has been about the controversies happening in this type of the echo chamber on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? With Cliente and everybody else, of course. And I'm not interested in that. So why would I be up on your nuts, bro? Like, there's no reason for that, dude. It's like, I don't find your stuff entertaining.
Yo, it's ego. It's the same thing with the Lord.
I mean, I don't know him personally. I'm not going to say that he has a big ego or anything like that, or that he's an egoist. I'm just saying that, when he says, "Oh, you're on my channel all the time. You're on my channel all the time," I'm like, "No, bro, I'm not. I barely think about you, throughout the entire day."
No, it's ego. Look, we had our first. I think was it our first or second? Let me just show you here. I don't know. For people who haven't seen this yet, right? I'm sure Pocho, you may have seen this, but people who haven't seen this yet, there's a segment that we do called Those Dudes, right? For those of you who are watching right now, there's a segment we do called Those Dudes, where how you guys watch animation, it's already made. We're doing live animation, so the animations are already made, and it's at the click of a button. Let me not show you all my tricks so that you guys don't go do it and then say it was your idea. Hold on one second.
Imagine.
Right? No, they'll do that shit. And then they'll come back and be like, well, you see, Brotop went on there and that's what he's doing now. Animation stuff. That's how these people roll. It's lying and ego. So I'm on here.
Hey, speaking about animation, we got to review that cringe animation I told you about.
Oh yeah, all right, cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we on here. We're doing kind of like a pop culture review. If you guys haven't seen it yet, in the comment section, right? So the format looks like this, right? Give me a second. Let me get the
characters.
These things off. Let me get these off here. The comments. But this is how invested I am into growing this platform. You people didn't do this, not you, Pocho. You people, the short bus people, the slowest in the class, out there. You people didn't do this. You didn't do this. You didn't invest like I invested on this. I'm drawing and I'm having other artists. This is not my style, but funny story. It's a Latin American couple that did this. I gave them my drawing notes and then they redrew it. I drew this in my drawing notes and they redrew it in their style because their style is more cartoony, right? And so we're over here doing real interesting shit that you don't see on here. So if nobody here has ever caught up with those dudes, you'll come in and this is what you'll see. You'll see us talking. We have a bit going because StreamYard doesn't have motion capture for our lips, so that when I'm starting to talk, the Brotep guy's talking, and then when Rad's talking, Rad will be talking. Since they don't have mocap, we had this bit going, and that's a bit we have going that we're telepathic, and that's why you don't see our mouths moving, right? And it's real stupid, but it's just a bit, and then people rolled with it, But it's fucking animation, real time going on.
You actually looked at that?
What do you mean?
Is that how you look like? The cartoon.
Well,
The cartoon.
yeah, generally speaking, yes. I shave my head. I have a beard, and I
Yeah.
have 10 rings. I have 10 rings. Each hand has
Ah,
has rings. Look, man. I
nice,
mean,
nice.
hey, you
Nice.
keep saying that.
10
You gonna
rings.
have
Not
this-
my style, but hey, bro, that's nice if you roll that way.
you can have this man call you gay again. Don't say it's nice. But I mean, you've seen um my hand. I did record a bunch of drawings, my hand drawing, and that's another style. I want to see a month from now if this dude will still be floating this shit out there that I'm taking his content. The hand you see
Oh, that's why he was saying. That was how he was saying that
That's-
you were. Cause like stuff like that, like clips, that you would play clips with like funny clips. That's I guess that's why he was saying that.
who was saying what?
Macho.
Oh, he's saying I play funny clips. What's wrong with playing clips?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Yeah, but
Yeah. No, but I was gonna say, like, what's wrong with wearing
Amazing.
rings, bro? Rings are awesome. You know, like,
yeah.
how's that gay?
Oh
I don't get
no,
it.
no, I don't know. But the thing is, what I do,
Wait,
I don't wear them
gay?
all the time, right? What I do is for the videos that I'm doing right now, I got a lot of them recorded, and I have to edit them, and I want to make them interesting because there are a lot of videos out there right now with hands
Mhm.
drawing, right? But they all look the same. All the black dudes, they got black hands drawing. All the white dudes, white hands drawing. Asian dudes, for some reason, you could tell that they're Asian, but they're
Right.
Were there ever black Vikings? Were there ever
Huh?
black Viking? Were there ever black Vikings?
They found coins. They found Moorish coins over in Sweden, but to my knowledge, there's never been black Vikings. It's just I like the character when I started drawing it. And the other thing is I'm a big appreciator of culture. I'm I don't know if that's cultural file or something, but I love cultures, right?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, Nordic culture and whatever. And I'm sort of following in the footsteps of George Lucas. When George Lucas made Star Wars, he didn't just stay in Europe. I mean, those guys are whole samurais up there. You know, Obi-Wan Kenobi, look at that name, right?
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader, he's a whole
Vader,
samurai
yeah.
out there, yeah. And
You can just tell with the helmet and the cape.
Yeah, exactly. The helmet, the cape, the way they draw their sword. Notice some Jedi and Sith, they draw their sword on the opposite side of their dominant hand. You don't need to do that with a lightsaber, yet they still do it because they're paying homage to the samurai.
What I was gonna say? Oh, they were saying that the Predator's Jamaican.
Oh, because of the dreads? Yeah. Well, no, but listen.
Oh, that's funny, Flair. That's funny as hell.
No, I mean it is funny, but that's not a far-fetched. That's not being far-fetched. What these people do, and that's one of the industries I'm trying to break into, is they have these libraries. If you go to Skywalker Ranch, they don't really go on Google to look up their shit, because if they go on Google, they're getting stuff that we're getting. These people have these books that nobody else has, all these kinds of history books and drawing books made in the 1500s and all kinds of stuff, and they're looking through that stuff and they're getting culture. And then you're watching Star Wars, you're like, damn, where'd they get this idea? Got it from, I'm sorry, go ahead.
You go answer this.
What?
Isn't there a character in Star Wars that has a Jamaican accent? Or like
no, Jar Jar Binks, and you know that was it. Lucas meant well. Let me say it like this. Lucas.
Oh,
meant well,
I don't think he took it meaning disrespectfully. I think
he didn't mean it disrespectful. He meant well, but you know, what happens is the times were already changing to what it is now, where everything is politically correct and you can't make fun of anybody. Your comedy's suffering and stuff like that. So, you know,
that's kind of corny. It takes away from the artistry, man. Yeah,
it does. I mean, people have to notice when things are made in good faith. When things are made in good faith and when they're not made in good faith. They have to just discern that. Because right now, for example, the lady who plays Black Widow, she wanted to play a transgender character. The transgender community was like, no, you're not transgender. You can't play. Dude, it's called acting. It's called acting. Right? But she had to let that go because they said, they said, you know, we'll destroy your career. So she's like, all right, you know, she threw her hands up and walked away. But Macho, the rings thing.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm doing the rings thing, I don't walk outside like that. That's unnecessary attention. I still live in the hood. You know, I'm trying to do
Uh-huh.
better for myself, but I still live in the hood. And the less
Yeah.
attention you yeah. So if where's that guy who keeps walking out with them rings?
Right.
Now I'm something to eat. You feel me? Like, nah, no
How
thank
much
you.
money does he have, bro? How
Yeah,
much money does he have?
they're gonna pull up. They're gonna pull up. And there's no contrary to what Roy Chess was trying to say, there's no defense, there's no self-defense for a pull-up. There's no move they can teach you in self-defense class to protect you against
Right, for a pull-up. Or a grenade. Like if they throw a grenade and it goes through your window, right? And you're there at the couch or something.
Yeah. He's like, there's a technique for everything. No, Roy Chess. There's no but you know,
but imagine the Migos, like, you know, the Migos, right? The three guys. I think it's the first Migo is what's his name? God, what's his name? Hold on.
the rappers?
Yeah, the three Migos.
No, the three amigos was
what is his name? Takeoff. Okay, so the first one's Takeoff. The second one is Quavo. The third one is, I forgot the third one's name. Maybe you can help me out here. Fighter, since you're into rapping. Fighter, you there? Okay, well, he's gone.
Yeah.
But anyway, the point that I was trying to make.
This is not conversation that will keep his interest. We're not talking about stuff that he
right. No, but like imagine someone like Takeoff, for example, right? Imagine he's, you know, or Offset, right? Imagine these guys walking in the hood, like a real hood, right? Not some multi-million-dollar neighborhood up in California or something like that, like a real hood, and just walking like that with their eyes on and everything.
No. That's something to eat. That's something to eat.
Right? Yeah,
that's
like. You can just tell, bro, that these guys are they have contracts, man. They don't really come from the hood, bro. They don't really come from the streets, bro. They got multi-million-dollar contracts with studios and all that.
And I gotta hold that L because at least one of them's Haitian. I gotta hold that L.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
The mushmouth niggas. At least one of them's Haitian. I gotta hold that L. But okay, so like damn, like. I'm trying to understand. So they got a problem with me doing clips now. They said, so is that corny? Like I don't get it.
You know what it is, man? You know what it is? These people have vested interest in trying to shame other people for no reason. I've noticed that.
It must be.
Because there's no reason to be making all these accusations against people and to try to put people down just like that, you know?
Because I'm trying to understand. Hold on. So, see, I can't say what I want to say without insulting them, and I'm trying to be to not do that. Yeah. But you can tell a lot of these channels that there's no effort. They're no effort channels. They're turning on. I'm not gonna name anyone in particular. I'm gonna throw a bucket of water in the crowd. If you get wet, it was meant for you. If you ain't wet, you know what I'm saying? Then you know it wasn't meant for you. All right. If it don't apply, let it fly. If you know you creating good content, then I'm not talking about you. Right? That's my little preamble. There are a lot of channels out there. Okay. They provide zero content for their audience. It's just them turning on a camera. Sometimes not even a camera, just having an avatar, and they're talking about stuff, and they drone on, and it's boring. That's one thing. People with nothing to do, they go on there. Side note, if those people ever catch on to the stuff we're doing here, me, Rad, Denise, those people will come here, and they will never go back to those channels. I digress. Going back to it, those people, they don't do anything interesting on their channels. They don't prep on the side of the fuck it. You know what? Let me show it. I'll show it so fast that I'm thinking or I'm hoping that they won't have a chance to. Well, they're not that smart to rip off my style. They ain't that smart to rip off my style. So they can watch it. If you guys can see here, those of you who don't do StreamYard. StreamYard gives you all these options to entertain your audience. You get something called an overlay. Okay? In the overlays, you get up to 100 overlays. If you guys think I have too many overlays, I wish we had more. How many of you found out what the upper limit was? Nigga, I found it. It's 100. They won't let me put more than 100. I had more. That's how much content I'm investing into this channel to make it that people are entertained and informed when they're here. So when I started talking about the maps, right? And I went on my spiel and I showed the map, this came up and I had all these things ready. Okay? Those of you who are talking a whole bunch of shit about me, but will take my techniques anyway, go ahead and take the techniques. What I do is I put these things here. The overlays weren't meant to be used like this, but I use them like this. I put these things here, and as I'm speaking, I'm flipping through them. I'm like, and I have my notes out here. Sometimes I do flow off the head, you know, or I do flow off the top of the head sometime. But when I was like, you know, these maps up here, you know, the only people that use them, or most of the people that use them, are pirates and sailors and soldiers, marines, salesmen, Moors. And then I'm going through as pirates and sailors and soldiers and marines and bandits and criminals and traffickers. And I'm flipping through the thing. And then the people are entertained. They're not looking at my little fucking avatar head while I'm talking. Suddenly there's a problem with using what StreamYard has provided me. They literally
that's simple too. Like all you gotta do is download a picture and put it as an overlay. Like that's all you gotta do.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Some of them who supposedly have this white admixture and have higher IQ, they can't even figure to do that. So I won't even go into, hey, how about you do PNGs instead of PSDs, or not PS instead of JPEGs? The PSDs are too big for this. How about PNGs? Because with PNGs, you can have cutouts. Okay? PNGs, you can have cutouts. So that the character's speaking here, another character speaking here, and then they turn their heads, and they're looking at what you're talking about. I looked on YouTube for people doing this. No one's doing this. No one's doing this. It's just me, Rad, Denise, and Truth Teacher. Truth Teacher is still working on his stuff. But it's me, Rad, Denise, and Truth Teacher. Why are you punishing people for being innovative? Why are you punishing people for putting forth effort? This was not supposed to be used like this, by the way, with GIFs. But we figured, me and my animator, right? He contacted me, right? He said, why don't you click on the thing and see what they let you get away with? And I was like, PNGs. Is like, yeah, don't take it for granted. That's just PNGs and JPEGs. Take a look. I'm like, nigga, you think they really gonna let us get away with GIFs? And he's like, you never know. And then we can get away with GIFs. If you get away with GIFs, you can animate. You can animate. So that's how we got all this. That's how we're doing all this. Because we want to entertain. We want to entertain our people who come here. These people are giving you a portion of their life. They can be doing other things. They can be on Netflix right now. Don't go to Netflix right now. But they could be on Netflix right now. Binge watching, I don't know, Narcos or whatever the fuck they still have over there.
Yeah.
Right? But
them boys or the boys, something like that. I don't know. I've seen the boys like 2 times, man. I haven't really caught up with them.
No, it's the boys is decent. It's decent. They're working on a 4th season, I think. But right, or is it 3rd season? Or one of those seasons. But
no, 3rd season. 3rd season.
3rd season. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. So here's the thing. I'm sitting here busting my heads. How can I make these people's time here more pleasant and more exciting and more awesome? I'm like, okay, artwork and photos and me talking, making jokes, right? And you know, being more animated. Notice how I speak, even though this is my usual vocabulary, right? People are saying, whoa, why are you talking white? That's how I speak in real life. That's how I speak in real life. Bitcoin said this. Bitcoin said that you know, using all them white words. No, they're not white words. They're just words, and I use them in real life, right? So right. But when I'm on here, I'm a bit more animated and performative because you guys are giving me a section of your life, and I so appreciate it that I'm doing all of this. I'm showing what projects we're working on, right? And the progression. And hey, you paid the Cash App. This is what it went towards. There's a line work that one artist did, and then the female colorist who's pregnant, and I think she's probably about to have a baby this week or the next week, and she asked me to color it, and the money that Blood Moon and Bitcoin sent me, it went towards making the colors, right?
And
so she
I
colored
kid you
it.
not, I kid you not.
Yeah.
But speaking about Cash App,
Yeah.
Chivo, okay, Chivo. I'm not so sure. This is what I've heard. Okay, this is what I've heard. I don't know if this is true. Okay, just FYI, right? But I've heard that he has a Cash App. Okay,
but
I heard that Chivo has a Cash App.
Yeah, but that's after he screamed at Fighter for
Bro,
the
yeah. No, but I'm just kind of look when it comes to innovation, right? When it comes to keeping your people entertained, right, and actually being creative.
Yeah.
I mean, the dude doesn't even live stream anymore. You're gonna pay this guy just so he can make a video like what every 1 month or something, talking about black this, black that, black that.
Yeah,
it's like
and the word every 3 words. The word because
I don't know, dude.
Conquistadors, and then they're saying that conquistadors. There were Jewish conquistadors. There were.
I mean, this is what I've heard. This is what I've heard. I've heard that he has a Cash App.
Oh, good. What they said?
Look, I don't know if this is true, right? But I've heard that people have actually like almost all of his subscribers, the few that he has, since he's been losing a lot of channels. I've heard that a lot of them have contributed to his Cash App. They've actually donated to this guy, and I'm just kind of there wondering. I'm like, are you really gonna donate to a guy who just uses his phone to record himself for like 5 minutes talking about black people? Like, seriously?
Yeah.
Living in a shack in the DR or something like that, or wherever he's at. It's like, come on, bro. You can use your money for something much more productive than just that.
They have a problem with clips. They have a problem with clips.
I'm just saying.
And by the way, again, it wasn't meant for that. The video clip section was meant for, like, if you need to intro your show like this. Let me get rid of this here. Well, you see here the 30-second countdown, right? But I'm doing it for when people talk too much and there's a big argument. I'm like, shut the f up! If someone just keeps talking and it says something that's, ridiculous. Hey, you shut your face! Someone says something I didn't understand.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
All these different things. So that the people's
take
time
this
here.
with you. Take this with you.
Yeah,
Take
you like that shit?
Yeah.
That's my shit.
Take that with you.
Yeah, when we have, speaking of that, let me see if we got any slow taps up in here. And we'll use it legitimately. Hold up. Who we got up in here? So we can use it. We could legit use it right now. Damn. All right, damn. All right.
No
the
slow taps
ain't here today.
No slow taps.
So if the slow taps ain't here today, then the number of people we got here is a legit number. That's fine. So it's not really slow taps. Okay, good. So obviously the channel is growing. Wow, Fighter really using JLP as his picture. Yes, he is. Fighter's a funny guy.
Amazing.
Fighter's a funny guy. Amazing.
What are the origins of Jesse Lee Peterson? Because I've heard about him back in like 2016, back 2017. I apparently he's been around ever since like the 1980s, doing his stuff.
Yeah. He's been he's an immortal coon. He's been cooning forever, yo.
But is he like a priest, or is he like I know he's not Catholic. I think he's Protestant. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, he's Protestant, but I think he's an ordained minister and stuff like that.
So, imagine somebody that guy being a minister.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody out there has entrusted their spiritual fate to this man. That's crazy. That's crazy. But hold on. Questions now. Hold on. Questions now. Of course you can join now. Something's wrong with your connection. As you can see here, because I'm sharing my all my tripe, my inner workings here. No one's here. You're not here. questions now. If you can, try to hop back on, and I'll see if you can connect. All right. I've been waiting to talk to you some more. You're an awesome YouTuber or panelist. Yeah, but yeah. So these things are not supposed to be used like this, and I use them like this with the like, yo, we got a slow tap in the audience. Yo, give him give him this on the show him the door. Give him this on the way out. That's my shit, yo. I'm looking for a better one, like but it's
Oh,
very.
wait. If you're looking for a better one, dude, skip
Oh, you got.
skip that one, and just play the one where like they're throwing the guy through the window. Play that one.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
but yeah. So people come here and they're entertained, and I would have it no other way. My only sadness for those of you who are looking through the inner workings of this thing, I should not actually have shown you guys the wizardry, right? What StreamYard allows, but if only they allowed us to have more than 100, I would fill this whole shit up because I prize your
Amazing.
viewership. Amazing. I prize your viewership. You know what I'm saying? I prize your viewership. So if King Macho, the fucking pharaoh of the Bronx, has a problem with clips, he ain't seen nothing yet. I mean, I hope
You're,
StreamYard has. I'm sorry.
you're welcome, bro. Tep.
Oh shit.
You know, if he has, I'm welcome for what?
Fighter.
Fighter
All right.
for
Well,
what?
he's out. I guess he's out. Lights out.
No, no,
Make dancing beautiful again.
make dancing beautiful again.
That's that's Jelly Peterson's slogan. Jesse Lee Peters is one of his
Yeah, but
slogans.
no, you were saying you're welcome for the Jesse Lee Petersonisms.
Oh no. For
For what?
for the bits thing, because that's something I was doing like in this
The
side.
bits what? The bitch thing? What? I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, I never said bitch. I never said bitch.
The what? The what thing?
I said bits.
What bits?
Like, playing the little clips.
Really? Oh, that's what you think? Potro, that's what that was about.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Amazing. If you don't admit that, amazing.
No,
Okay,
no,
so
I'm saying
you
amazing
think,
to you, bro.
yeah. Hold on. Fighter, you think you're the first one who was doing clips?
Not
on
on YouTube, but definitely in the in the sept, yeah.
Well, look,
Okay,
I gotta be fair. I have no clue what you upload, Fighter. So maybe you are the first person to do clips.
No, he's
In the sept.
he's in this what?
You don't know what a sept is?
Skeptic? Septic?
No.
What?
No,
In
a
the
sept. No,
No.
a sept. You don't know what a sept is?
No.
Look it up, bro. Look it up.
Is it the root word 7? Well, you can just tell me. I mean, last thing you didn't know, I told you.
No, yeah. What was it again? The word you told me?
I don't know, bro. What's your point, dude? What's your point? Come on, Fighter. God, you drag people, dude. You drag people, bro.
I know.
I'm not dragging anyone.
Hold on, Pocho.
Stop getting emotional.
Pocho.
Beta
Fighter thinks that he gave me the idea to play clips on my live streams. That's what he's selling. That's the soap he's selling today.
I don't know if that's true. I don't think so, because knowing how creative Brotep is, I mean, you could see that he has original thoughts.
Man, listen,
I'm just saying, bro.
Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me sitting here. Maybe it's just me sitting here with several. Hold on. Maybe it's just me sitting here with several fucking programs open and reacting in real time. Not only animation in real time, but people give donations, and my fucking 3 screens on my computer here, my setup. When I start showing my setup, I'll show you guys. With my 3 fucking screens, my 4 fucking computers, right? 2 of them which I use for this. 2 of them which I use for this, and several programs open. People give donations, and I give them personalized fucking. That's not the one. Personalized fucking
I know
shout outs. You know, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I wasn't creative enough to stream to see StreamYard. Maybe hold on. Let me finish though. Maybe I wasn't creative enough to see StreamYard allows clips, and immediately said when I got StreamYard, immediately said, "Holy shit, I can put clips on this bitch." And then went about making clips for my shit. Maybe I wasn't.
Yeah, bro, that's all. Yeah, you just gotta cut it out. Like all you gotta do is cut it out, right? Get a good clip, cut it out, make it like 5 seconds, and upload it on your StreamYard and play it.
Yeah, but
I do that all the time.
I do way more than that. As you guys can tell, that's
Amber
not
Alert. Amber Alert. Hold on, Amber Alert for Armel Muhammad. Amber Alert. Last
Yeah, go
scene
take that fighter. Don't let the Fed see, bro. Don't let the Fed see.
Yeah. Ahmed will be alright. Ahmed will be alright. But
hope so.
Yeah. Pocho, I actually do even more than that. As you can see, like for a lot of these guys, and I think I saw what Fighter's talking about like a week or so ago, where he had like the guy, you know, this guy. Give me a second, because I have a full clip of him. I went and sought out the documentary. I didn't have any sloppy cutouts of PNGs of him doing it. I have the real. Went and got the real crisp one, the high quality one. Maybe it's stuff like that he's talking about. Fighter, that's a thing. They have it on here for you to do it. You didn't.
Yeah, I know who that is.
You didn't blaze any trails.
Before you did.
I know. Yeah, I'm saying you're not blazing any trails. And Pocho, I more than just trim the clips, because if I use this one, the music that came with it, my shit get pulled down because it's supposed to be ya 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 ya. It's an old Wu-Tang song and it's under copyright. So I used
you muted it, edited it, you put your own sound to it.
Yeah, I edited it and I cut out
text on it.
Yeah. You know?
Yeah.
So
I gotta do that.
It's more effort. It's more effort. Well,
no,
my shit looks clean though. But Fighter, my shit look clean though. I mean, I'm not saying yours don't look clean. I'm saying my shit look clean though.
But all I did was just I didn't go all out, because what I do is when someone gives me a donation, I just play the horns, the Jamaican horns, and then I shout out their name, or I play the money, and then I shout them out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. What I'm saying is,
hey, listen.
I'm saying the rooster. Okay, look. What I'm saying is the rooster crows in the morning. The sun came up. One thing didn't cause the other, right? Roosters crow all hours of the night, and the sun
amazing.
And the sun didn't yank the rooster or the other way around or anything like that. Okay, so you did your thing. I did my thing. I didn't get my ideas for clips from you. It's literally an option to do this. And immediately when I saw it, I did it. Okay. So is that what
okay,
Macho of the Bronx?
Accept means, I don't know. Accept means,
nigga, you have to look it up. Why were you using it?
No. I'm trying to give you the proper definition, bro.
All right, good.
Like an example.
Hey, bro, tap. Remember when you hopped on that stream and King Macho was like, "Hey, bro, what you doing here? Get the fuck out of here!" And you're like, "Bro, I was invited." And he was like, and then he said something to the effect of, "Oh, you won't say that to my face. You won't say that to my face when you insulted him. Remember that?"
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't say that to my face. You won't say that to my face.
Accept it can be used as a clan. Originally one in Ireland, but you know you could use that as a clan. Yeah.
Okay.
But
so the first in your clan to use it.
Sorry.
The first in this clan to use it. You think I'm part of some clan then? I'm not part of your clan. So.
We're part of a group. I mean, we are like in a way we are.
No, really. Didn't King Macho just tell you?
Hey, you won't say that to my face. Hey, you won't say that to my face.
Yeah, yes. Maybe he needs to come say it to my face. Then I'll get the point. Look, and the thing is, I wasn't even talking about that dude no more. After I came onto Radical's face reveal stream, and you know, I went at him. I was like, You're cracking on his house like you house sitting. That's not your house. You're fucking Instagram this blah 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 blah. Prove to us that's not your house. Why aren't there any photos of your fam? Blah 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 back. And he was just quiet. I was like, okay, so this guy can't think on his toes. I'm not asking you to be funny. I'm not funny, but at least be witty. And he's not fast on his toes. I'm like, you know what? I had to look in the mirror and I had to be like,
are you such a loser? You can't tell when you've won?
I mean, dude, I used to do this exact thing.
So I walked away.
This exact thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I used to do this exact, but I forget it. Just forget it.
You used to do this exact thing. So what? You think I went on your? So you think I went on your channel? That's the thing. He thinks I went on his channel and said, "Oh, look, Fighter's doing this. Let me do it."
No, I was just gonna say, you remember the Drunken Peasants show with?
Hold on, Pocho. Fighter, did you teach me how to draw too? Did you teach me how to hold it properly when I pee so I don't wet the toilet bowl? Did you, like, what's going on here?
I'm your father.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. But go ahead, Pocho, my bad.
No, I was just gonna say that I'm pretty sure we all remember the Drunken Peasants podcast, or at least I do. I don't know if you remember the Drunken Peasants.
That rings a bell. That rings a bell.
I don't know
the Drunken Peasants.
They were doing a bunch of stuff like that.
Who's those dudes? Who are those dudes?
The Drunken Peasants podcast. You never heard of them?
Nah. Who's in it? Anybody famous?
TJ, Scotty.
Yeah.
The guy with the face mask.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
I don't know if they're still on YouTube, but what I'm saying, bro, Ted, this is kind of towards you.
Yeah,
we should do something like that. We should do something like that.
Yeah. Was Charlemagne the God and part of that? Was he in there?
Charlemagne the God. No, I don't think he was ever part of the Drunken Peasants. No, no.
But here's the thing, like, so with this thing, and I told this man, I don't know, maybe because you know what, no matter how much proof, like I just literally screen shared here to show people like how much effort I put into this shit, and no matter how much proof it is, Fighter's still gonna go on there with slow bus King Macho, and you know they'll do the fist bump thing. Yeah, he's biting off your style. He's biting off your style complex. They're still gonna do that. So I did this for nothing. I showed all this stuff for nothing. They're still going, yeah, exactly. He's ripping off your style. They're still gonna go do that, you know?
Yeah.
No, dog. Listen, it's not personal. It's not personal. Guess who I am?
I don't know who that is.
You're the king.
Is that
Rancho,
Fighter?
bro?
Rancho
No, it's
King?
Rancho. It's Rancho.
I don't believe it or not.
Dog.
Really
It's not
watch Rancho
personal. It's not personal. No. But when he hops on streams, like he always says that. Yeah.
Dog,
He always says shit like that, bro.
Oh yeah, he does say dog. I don't speak like that.
No,
Bro, nobody does. Who says dog in 2021?
And he says it's not personal right before or after saying something extremely personal. Like, how are you, bro, man? You ain't got no kids yet. It's not personal, dog.
It's not personal, dog. It's not personal.
That's the setup,
It's not
bro.
personal, dog. It's not personal. Why you look like that?
It's not personal. Dude, we should create a meme where like he has like a handgun or something. He's about to shoot. He's like, dog, it's not personal.
Yep. No, the thing is,
Ouch.
Hey, wait a minute. What? Ouch. Did you mishandle yourself, Fighter?
Pocho just made a comment and it was kind of funny. But it was hurtful.
Yeah.
But it was hurtful. He was hurtful.
Though. When you guys say stuff that I can tell will probably get me in trouble, I kind of mute and laugh.
So they took down the video
because then people be like, "Oh, you took his side." So no.
Come on, man! You got to be real, man. Keep it real.
That's why there's always such a mess on your platform, Fighter.
Keep it 100, bro. Keep it 100.
I don't speak like that.
Oh, come on, Fighter. You do.
Hey, Pocho, all dark-skinned people don't speak like that, okay?
No, listen. I'm dark skinned, bro. Who the fuck you talking about, dude? I'm dark skinned.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Hey, listen. I look like an Arab, bro. I look like an Arab.
Don't make a mockery. Don't make a mockery of me.
Yo, hold on one second. Let me see this thing.
I mean, listen.
Pocho, what
I
are
don't
you
have
now?
to tan. I don't have to
What's your
tan.
ethnicity?
Okay,
What's
I'm
your
like
ethnicity?
Rad. Okay, I'm just gonna say that I don't have to tan. I'm like
Pocho,
Rad. Okay.
Pocho, what's your ethnicity? Seriously though, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Mexidorian.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, Mexidorian.
Mexidorian. That sounds like some shit you hear on Star Trek, yo.
Well, you're half Mexican, half
orbiting
Salvadorian.
I know, I got you. But it
Yeah, I got
sound like you're orbiting the planet of Nexadoria. No,
Mexidor.
Mexador. You're orbiting the planet of
Mexidor. Mexidor. Oh, hell yeah, bro. That sounds kind of lit.
Let me ask you
You
this.
should add it in your comic series, bro. Mexidor, The Adventures in Mexidor, or something like that.
Mexidor.
The thing is,
man.
no, but here's the thing, Pocho. I'm sorry, Fighter. Did I interrupt you? What did you say?
Oh no, I was just gonna ask. I was gonna ask some.
Huh?
Were you gonna? Oh god.
No, I was gonna say nothing offensive. I was gonna ask him, does he believe like the Salvadorian and El Salvadorian and Mexican culture is very similar, or or I was gonna ask you, do you confuse like sometimes someone who's Salvadorian for Mexican, or you could like distinctly tell?
The main difference is within, I would say, not even the food, because even Salvadorians eat tacos. They both eat tacos. In terms of the food category, there's really only one difference. Like pupusas, we have pupusas, they don't. And yeah,
that sounds
pupusas. Well, yeah. And the reason why I say,
I was with Shorty, she had the fat pupusa.
No. But the main difference is mainly like the accents, because we say some Mexicans say some things that are like Nahua words, like they have, they say some things that are like from Aztec Nahua words, and we don't say stuff like that. Shit. Yeah,
that's ill. I like that shit.
Okay, cool.
I like that shit.
Cool.
Like to have like ancient words in your stuff, in your dialect.
Yeah, like they say pendejo, Mexicans say pendejo, and then Salvadorians say like babosos, Mexicans Mexicans don't say babosos. Basically like a fool, like an idiot,
Yeah, like you're full of shit. Basically like you're full of shit. Yeah, Dominicans, we say that too. We say baboso. We use that a lot.
Oh, you guys say babosos? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we actually do. Yeah, we use that one.
But
I don't think Mexicans are known for saying that, because I've been around my mom's, family members. I've been, her side of the family, aunts and everything. I've never heard them say baboso when they're talking.
Yeah, or baboso could be like you're full of shit, like you're a liar, like you just,
yeah, like you're just making shit up, like a wannabe.
Yeah.
Okay.
But hold on, who's in the section here? Self-style is here. What up, Self-style?
This is the grandmaster troll and comedian. Yo, this dude is comedy, man. Yo, you have to see. You have to see his interview with. You got to see it with Amala La Negra. You got to see his interview with Amala La Negra. That was comical. They were so funny together. They were so funny.
I mean, I hope you still think he's funny when you see the interview with Gazi Kozo.
Gazi Kozo, who's that?
Yeah, that's the gay guy who pulled his card and put all his business out in the street.
Clips of that. I saw clips of that.
Yeah, that was funny.
I gotta see.
That's why your son.
I have an idea. You should rebrand your channel as like Brotep Media. Brotep Media. Yeah. Brotep
Media. See, now there's a man who's given constructive criticism.
Brotep Media.
You and Sundown giving constructive criticism.
Hey,
you finally doing a Haitian.
Brotep, you taking it? I know because I come off harsh, but I'm seriously, Brotep. I don't know anyone, right, with that level of intelligence you have, right, in your vernacular, that you could. This is what you could do. You could promote Haitian. Dude, that's a lane that nobody really got right now, and I think that's what I'm saying. That could be your lane. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny when I say that.
I know, but you understand that I'm working on a comic, and these guys here are Haitian, right?
Got you.
All the dog, except for the captain. He's
somebody in the chat is saying, "What about Bro Media?" And that's cool. It sounds cool, Bro Media, but Brotep Media, I think sounds better. Like Brotep Media,
Brotep Media.
Brotep Media.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
Question, you're back. Question's back. But this lady here, hold on. Question, what's going on?
The middle guy actually,
thank
he looks, he does definitely looks Haitian or
No,
Dominican.
I mean
He's black. He's black.
It's because it's a Latino artist that I employed to draw him, and then he made many people here look, Latino or Hispanified and stuff like that. So it looks like Hugo Chavez, but it's supposed to be Lawrence Fishburne, and the character's supposed to be related to Bass Reeves, the bounty hunter from the Old West.
Yo, bro, Dev, who's this white chick over there?
Yeah, right.
Who's this white chick?
She's she's one of the Polacks from
Polish Haitians.
That's just a joke. Oh yeah. Oh, that's funny, bro. She's the Polish rebels, the Polish allies.
Yep.
Yeah, the Polish allies.
No, they're literally white Haitians, though. That's what Dom Ren doesn't like to hear. They're literally white Haitians,
and they're accepted as Haitians.
Yeah, they're accepted as Haitians, like with no problem. That's what I was telling you. Like the Creyente thing, we don't get that here. Like not in the sphere. That kind of drama, it doesn't happen here. So because that drama happened in your community, and I have to cover drama to grow the channel, so I covered it. It's not like I'm stuck on Hispanics. With these guys here. Let me see, the guy with the locks and the gentleman in the middle, Haitian blood. But then all aboard, because the girl with the the 4 arms was going to be Haitian as well, but then all aboard said she looked Dominican. So I was like, I could have Dominicans rep in this stuff.
With
So
the
yeah,
far right?
the one on the far right. Yeah, because Dominicans are on the far right. Let me see here. We got,
that's a good one.
We got
Now you know what? I'll tell you this. You inspired me. You did something. There was something that you did, and you inspired me. And I think that's something I'm gonna do too. So I'm gonna give you that. You did something.
Okay. Like what? Here comes something insulting.
No. It's not insulting. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And yo, dude. You see the dude next to the captain on the right hand side?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that looks like the Tecate, the beer Tecate. That looks like that the logo of Tecate.
I'm not familiar.
It's a Mexican beer. Tecate is
Tekashi?
Tekashi?
No, not Tekashi 69.
Tekashi.
It's a Mexican beer. It's a Mexican beer. It has
bro, imagine Tekashi was in like Star Wars or something like that, like Star Wars movie.
I mean, he already looks very, very freaky. So that I could see it. It's just I ain't really feeling him because I heard that he mad people in jail now because of him because he sang
of course. Yeah.
So I don't fuck with him. Oh, almost said Michael.
But he said that before DMX died. DMX was the one who gave him advice and told him to snitch.
Yeah, no.
He's trolling. That's trolling.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Trolling. X was one of the realest. You ask anybody, like enemies and friends. X was one of the realest niggas out there.
I seen DMX perform live, man. That dude is passionate on stage, man. That dude is passionate, man. He's a poet.
Mm-hmm. And he's entertainer, or at least he was. Rest in peace to that brother. I work with 2 white Haitians in Gurabo. Yeah, there are plenty of white Haitians. You hear that, Dom Ren? There are plenty of white Haitians. Dom Ren likes to think that he owns the patent on white people. So, like, if anybody says, well, we work with this white individual, prove it. Like, dude, like, why are you taking ownership of white people? Like you invented them and you get like a kickback.
I invented white people, yo.
Yeah, he invented white people. So he gets like royalties anytime someone mentions them and shit.
Oh man, Dom Ran, bro. Dom Ran is like a literal meme. He's like a meme
you think I'm what?
Into real life.
I think you're jealous of Dom Ren because he came up with white people before you did. I think you're jealous of Dom.
That's the thing, man. That's the thing, man. If I only had the idea of white people, but
the idea of white people.
Yeah, the idea of white people, but he came up with that shit first.
Nah, Dom Ren,
Let's create a race. Let's create a race that goes around the entire globe colonizing everybody.
Well, Dom would challenge that. That's not what they did. They civilized the world, and he's
No, they
told me this.
civilized. Yeah, they
Yeah.
civilized. Sent by God to civilize the world.
Yo, I was on another social media platform, which I will not name, and the the there was a
Bitch
lady
you.
who. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna name it. But I was on there, and there was some. There was like a feminist, quote unquote, friend, and this because what I do, people mistake what I do. I'll explain later what I do. I'm not actually an artist. I'm a designer. There's a difference, and I'll explain that later. But I designed the outfit. This is my art style. I designed the outfit and whatever, and these are notes here, and it says, Thatcher. For those of you who can't read it because it's too small, right? The Thatcher, and then the saucers of this, da da da. And I wrote on the notes, make her younger and slimmer. And these women lost their fucking minds. What do you mean younger and slimmer?
Which one? The
No,
blonde joint?
more beautiful, more beautiful, more beautiful. How about that?
Yeah, and hotter. And one of the things I said, because it's a visual fucking medium. I'm not out here. Look, man. When I had a gut, I don't have a gut anymore because I've been working on the shit. You know what I mean? But when I had a gut, I wasn't gonna get jealous of this dude here. Well, am I gonna be like, well, everyone I draw now is gonna have to have a gut, all right? And if I catch
a good coping
anybody with a
mechanism.
6-pack, Lord help you. No. So these feminists, they lost their shit. They lost their shit.
Yo, I
If I get so much as I see a 6-pack, and then they like,
look up Tecate beer. Tecate. Tecate. Tecate.
It sounds like a brand that Tekashi 6ix9ine would make for himself. Like Tecate, he has his face. Has the logo of the beer or the logo of the company or something.
Tecate beer. And you see the logo is similar to this right here. Except in this one, like what is that, a phoenix?
So what is that, a phoenix?
It's kind of like a phoenix-ish.
Hospital, it looks like the hospital medical.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was somebody who said, "Are they a team of medics?" I was like, "No, man."
It does look like it, bro. You gotta admit it, bro. The white and blue, the symbol, all that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wanted the uniforms to have a very official feel, so it does kind of look like that. I hope people don't get that impression.
Imagine they buy this comic and they're like, "Oh man, it's about a team of medics going around saving people."
Bro, Ted, but hold on real quick.
Yeah. What up?
You said you're a designer, not an artist. I would like you to expand on that because I thought you, because I seen you draw people like this before. I seen you draw them.
Yeah, I draw. Okay, look. This is all right. Here's the difference between a designer and for those of you in the audience who might be, the numbers have risen, so apparently there are people interested in this random shit. This is what I was saying. I don't know what the audience is, fighter, so I can't be copying anybody or anybody's style or leeching off of anybody because I don't even know what the audience is here. Who knew that they'd be interested in this topic? The numbers have been risen since we've been talking shit here, random stuff. But the difference between an artist and a designer is in the end result, right? No one's gonna put this on a wall. That's not a thing, right? I hired an artist after I designed it because these outfits didn't exist before, and I designed the outfits. I'm like, okay, she's gonna have a full latex outfit. She's gonna be sexy. She's gonna have a look that's kind of like the 1950s sci-fis. I'm gonna have 3 stripes on the gloves, or at first I said I'm gonna have 3 stripes on the uniform somewhere that indicates the admiral stuff, that you see on the military uniforms. And then when I started drawing it, I'm like, how about on the gloves? That seems pretty fun to draw because I'm gonna be drawing this a lot. I need to entertain myself and be fun when I draw it. And I was like, oh, how I draw these gloves here, I have fun drawing it. So I designed the whole thing with the weapons and all this stuff. And then I passed it along to the artists, right? The artist went ahead and they did something like this. this, no one would have a problem putting it on their wall. You print it out, you put it on there. People are like, oh, that's a cool comic book thing, whatever. So the end result of an artist's work is to be put up on display. The end result of a designer's work is to go to another artist or another designer. So you design a stuff, right? Like, for example, this here. I don't know if you saw this before, Fighter, but like you see the gun, this front of it and then back of it. You see it?
It looks like from RoboCop or something. Yeah.
Yeah, but someone was asking because I was having an artist do this character in a piece. They're like, how the weapon, so that I'm not guessing what it looks like. Can you give me one side view and then flip it around another side view? That's what I did. On this side, the gun looks like this. Then on the other side, the gun looks like that. And they asked for the suit, right? So I show a front view and action shot in the middle to see how she moves in the suit and the armor and the Kevlar and all that stuff. And then I show a back view where you put the gun away, right? So this will never go on anyone's wall. That's not a thing. But once someone paints it, then it'll go on someone's wall, right? So with the medical team, I had another artist and they did this. This can go on someone's wall, after it's colored anyway. That's the difference between a designer and an artist. An artist, you pay an artist, let's say you go, hey, my uncle just passed away and I want a portrait of him. Can you do that so we can put it on the living room wall in our house? So, I being an artist, hypothetically, I take photos of the uncle and I go home. I go to an art supply store. I buy a big canvas. I buy some oils and some brushes and I go home and I spend the next 2 or 3 weeks painting a grand, big mural of the uncle, at the end of which I get paid like, $5,000 or something like that. Right. But a designer, that's not my job. We both can draw people. And a lot of times we both can paint, but I use mine for a pipeline, meaning I'm in a production pipeline. My work goes in someone else's hand afterwards. So after I design it, it's like this, for example, right?
Artists are kind of like artists are like the finishers, and you're like I got you. I understand.
Artists are like the finishers, but I mean, we dip our toes in each other's pools now and then, because I have done illustrations and illustrators have designed, but we do have our own specialties. For me, my specialty is women with guns and weapons. That's what clients like contact me for, because they see this and they're like, make something like this, but not this. As in, okay, make a different girl and different kind of guns, a different hierarchy of information for where the gun straps go, blah 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 blah. Right.
So now, bro, so let me tell you this, right? Okay, so the type of hip hop I like, or the hip hop I listen to, or there's interpolations in different type of arts. So an example, you see how they have there's like comics and stuff like that, or they have like the cartoons of comics, right?
Yeah,
or like
I did a few of those.
Remember the old school like Spider-Man and the old school like with the super team or whatever, right? With Super Friends or whatever. What they would do, like if you ever heard of MF Doom, his whole persona was about he was
Doom. That's my boy.
His whole
rest in peace to that brother.
His whole persona was a comic character.
A comic,
And there's like many hip hop artists, right? The purists, the underground, that sometimes before the song
low key that geeks too. Low key that geeks too. They just want to say it because people they would get made fun of. Yeah, they're into that shit. Fucking Ghostface Killer. They're all kinds of geeks. Ghostface Killer and Method Man's obsessed with Marvel Comics. He can't keep Marvel Comics out of his mouth. Johnny Blaze.
As a kid, I mean,
like a neighborhood Spider-Man. But I'm sorry.
As a kid, who didn't like comics? Know what I'm saying? So it's like it's like WWE. Like who did it like WWF?
Exactly.
WWE growing up.
They gave that name to the World Wildlife Federation or something like that. Red is here. Somebody here said white supremacy. Cause what up, Rad?
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
We're just chopping it up a little bit.
Is that Justin Lee Peterson? Oh my God,
Yeah, it's fighter, man. Fighter.
Amazing,
Amazing.
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 My God, bro.
Yo, that's
Hello.
that's funny.
Cultural Hispanic says you got game, bro, but let's make the white girl a transformer, bro. I think differently and make her a transformer. Or whatever that sound was.
What was
But
the-
yeah, wait, let's go
I
back
have
here.
no idea what you guys are talking about. I don't know if you went through your thing, but
I mean, the topic was, people who you didn't know are Haitian or
Well,
whatnot.
what do you want to talk about, Rad?
Well, we blew through that, and now we're just talking about random shit. And when we started talking about random shit, then people coming in here in droves.
It
But go ahead.
showed from Guardians of the Galaxy. She's Haitian.
She has. Let me see. She has a parent who's half Lebanese, half Haitian. A parent or grandparent, something like that.
Oh,
And so
she's
she's
still
Haitian up in
fire.
there.
She's
Yeah.
still fire.
No. She looked good,
Yeah, she's still fire.
and she's still fly. Yeah, she's fly. But and being Dominican, there's some Haitian in the Dominican side, but Dominicans don't like to hear that shit.
Yeah,
Especially Shivo.
yeah, exactly. Well, he's not the majority, so it is what it is.
Yeah, there's that too. But yeah, she's it's a whole bunch of people I didn't know were Haitian, man. Tony Yayo from G Unit. He's a whole Haitian up in here.
You ain't know
50 Cent.
I didn't
50
know that
Cent.
shit. And he's one of my favorite rappers.
What
I
about 50
knew
Cent
that.
too?
Well,
No,
I don't know.
50's not.
I don't-
Fighter,
I
stop
don't
stop
know.
trolling.
I don't know
50's
if
not
I'll call-
Haitian.
I don't
I
know
swear to
if
God,
I'll
I
call-
think he's half Haitian. I swear to God, I'm not lying.
I don't know if I'll
Hold
call.
on, Rad, what do you say?
I don't know if I'll call Yayo a rapper, but
Oh, yo, you disrespecting the god, yo.
nah.
No, I mean he's no Lloyd Banks though. He's no Lloyd Banks. I ain't
Listen,
saying
he's not
out
Lloyd
of the
Banks.
whole unit,
Yeah.
Banks got it. Then
Then
It's
50,
then
then Young Buck, but
No,
he got in his feelings, and then
I'll say Buck could smoke 50.
Oh,
It's-
no
it's
way.
Banks-
Buck can smoke 50.
No,
Come on, son.
Is
No.
Stop
Banks
playing.
is
Stop
Banks
playing.
Bucks is Banks
no
Buck
way.
You
is Banks
whatever
Buck
it is you're
50
drinking,
and
you need to cut that shit with some water.
No,
Nah, bro.
I'm divesting, bro. No, that ass like I don't think when Young Buck got dissed by 50 when my fault Buck when in his bag and he actually started coming up with some good mixtapes. So
No,
that's
I ain't
what
saying he ain't no good. I'm
Mm.
saying that he ain't blowing 50 out the water. That's
50
like
Cent? Nah. All right, listen,
bro.
Radical. Listen to Power of the Dollar.
mhm.
Listen to the album Power of the Dollar.
His first joint, yeah, I know that.
Dude, come on. But Young Buck could never make a classic like that.
Bro,
Never.
what I would say is that Buck actually when he's up against the wall, I'm saying Buck got it, bro.
Yeah,
But
I
let's
don't know.
let's be honest. Yayo, he ain't no goddamn rapper, bro.
I mean, but you know what it is though. But when he hops on the
Yayo
track,
is-
he compliments
Yayo
the
is-
track.
he's a
trash.
hype man, but
Yayo
you know.
is trash, bro. The only good song Yayo got was from Penitentiary Felon was a G shit.
You
was
mean
the-
predicate of a felon?
Yeah, my fault.
Predicate of a Felon.
Where he had the mirror and shit. You know what I mean? The album cover with the mirror and shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to that album. I'm telling you, that album was good. That song right there.
Shout out.
That song right there was fire.
Hold on one
Was
second.
fire to the beat, to the lyrics, and all that. So
Hold on. Culturally Hispanic says, is your claims about her being Haitian, is that is that culturally or on paper?
Lloyd Banks is half Puerto Rican, bro. If y'all didn't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, matter of fact, all right. 50 Cent's mother was half Haitian. 50 Cent's mother. Yeah, I just read it.
Yeah, Lloyd Banks is half
50's
Puerto
Haitian
Rican.
up in this bitch.
Yeah, Lloyd Banks is half Puerto Rican. Fabulous is half Dominican, I think. He's a half or full Dominican, I think.
Nah, he's half.
Yeah, Jay's,
AZ is half Dominican.
yeah. You got Nori. You got Nori that I think he's was it half Cuban? I think it is.
Nah,
He's
he's half
Cuban.
Puerto Rican. He's
My
half
fault,
Puerto
my
Rican.
fault. Puerto Rican.
Yeah, I took a picture with him in Miami.
Oh yeah.
They,
Oh, shout
they
out
fought
to
a good
him.
looking out, man. That Tecate beer symbol, I think I could use that.
The what?
It's in a different context because that eagle, it's a heraldic symbol. It's used on heraldry, so it's public domain.
Yeah.
So I can actually alter it and put it on that guy's chest and make it officially a bird on there.
Yeah,
But
like
go.
I know this dude was I said fabulous. Davies,
AZ,
he's half Dominican.
Davies.
Davies,
Santana's half.
Santana,
I
yeah,
Joel
Joel
Santana was
Santana, he
fully
half.
Puerto Rican. Joel Santana's not Puerto Rican?
Nah, Dominican. He's half.
Oh, okay.
He's half Dominican, and Jim Jones is half Puerto Rican.
Jim Jones, for me, looked like a whole white guy.
What?
No. You talking about
I thought it was a white guy with a tan.
You talking about the
No,
wrong Jim Jones?
Yeah, the rapper. Yeah. I thought it was a white guy with a tan.
Hell no! Come on, man. He looks like an island.
Yo, you know how
like
many
a severe
times,
tan. I thought he was a med.
Yo, you know how many times I met Jim Jones, bro? I met Jim Jones, man, wild times, bro.
For work.
Yeah, I met Jimmy wild times. What was it? I think was it?
You up in their stomping grounds though? That like they be out
Yeah,
there.
yeah. They definitely. Yeah, I know. I almost saw. I saw Hell Rel. I met Hell Rel a few times in Harlem.
Man, that's a whole white guy. I'm looking right now. That's a whole white guy.
Jim Jones?
The rapper, not the guy up in not the guy in Guyana.
Not the cult leader.
Yeah, not the guy in Guyana. Okay.
Yeah.
The cult leader in Guyana.
The rapper, the rapper.
Jim Jones. You know who Jim Jones looked like? He looked like Shaggy. It wasn't me.
Yeah, he does look like Shaggy.
It wasn't me.
I mean, no. I'm not saying he's white. I'm just saying he looked like it to me at the time.
Yeah, he.
That's all I'm saying.
He looked like Shaggy.
Hold on. Right here, look. Right?
Yeah.
Jim Jones, right?
Yeah,
I always thought, because the thing is, I don't really pay attention to his music like that, and I used to see like little video clips of him, when I look through news, and I'm like, oh, that's what I was like, white rappers coming up. That's what's up.
Yeah, I ain't going. Lie, bro.
Come on, man.
No. It wasn't a diss. I was like, white rappers are coming up.
Lie, bro.
Nah, I thought it was a white guy.
When he started that Vamp Life shit, that shit was hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. That Vamp shit was hard.
Jim Jones. He a weirdo, man. He was crying on Fun Flex.
Yeah, on Fun Flex.
You remember he was crying? He was crying like a little girl. I'm like, what are you crying, bro?
Danny says Jim Jones is black and Peruvian.
I think he's a half Antiguan. No, I think he's half Antiguan.
Puerto Rican. He's half Puerto Rican or something like that. Yeah, he's half Puerto Rican. What was it? I think Cam. He ain't half. No, I think Zeke is half something.
I think
from Busta Rhymes. Busta Rhymes, who's Jamaican by the way, and grew up under the care of Haitians, like his Haitian nannies and all that stuff. But
I love Busta. I love Busta.
Yeah, that's my dude. Busta Rhymes videos are the other rapper that's on there. I wasn't put onto him until I saw that video, and he's pretty good. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And I'm basing a character off him, CJ. I was like, oh shit. He's like, yo, Bus, what we doing? These niggas stay losing.
I like Busta Rhymes videos. They're like really cinematic. The same way with Missy Elliott's and Redman's. Redman's videos is the same thing, So I like how they do it. How they do it. The shit is dope, man. The shit is real dope.
They make it very exuberant and like vivid and colorful and
yes, like I try to do on this channel, Fighter. I'm not ripping off your style, Fighter. That's part of the stuff we're discussing here, Rad.
I'm walking away.
I'm dealing with accusations that I'm ripping Fighter style, as if anything on this channel look like Fighter shit.
No.
We have different styles.
Talking about styles, when I do videos on this channel for you, Brotep, I have to change my background and change the intro, because I have like my intro. I gotta create an intro for us, but that's gonna take me some time.
No, I mean, well, here's the thing. You probably don't have to do that because what I do is
Hey, Rad,
I play I'm sorry,
Rad.
guys.
No,
Yeah,
I was just
what's
gonna
up?
say, speaking about intros, bro. Like, remember that Gigi person or whatever her name was, where
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
she
yeah,
was
yeah,
all
yeah.
like, "Hey, yo, I'm gonna sue you, bro. You better take down that intro,
Yeah,
bro." It's like, remember that?
yeah.
That intro's there to stay. Shit is funny. She shouldn't have ran her mouth. Now she ran her mouth. These people don't understand what YouTube
Yeah.
is. Once you
Yeah,
put
it's
that out
fair
there, it's out
use.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's fair
out there.
use.
So it is what it is. She can't sue
Although
fair use.
didn't
She's
Fighter
too
threaten
broke
you or
for that.
something? You take that down. You ain't no man. You ain't no man.
She's too broke for that. She ain't gonna do shit.
No, I
Ain't
just
gonna
don't
do.
know why like she could even think that she could sue in the first
What
place.
she
Like,
needs
what
to
makes you think that that's
what she needs to
yeah?
do is you know what she needs to do is wash a little choach and mind her business. That's what she needs.
In
And
that
Oh
order.
man,
Don't
brutal,
mind her business first, then
brutal.
watch her church. Watch her church
exactly.
first.
Watch her
Watch your church
choach
first. We
and
can
then
smell it all the way in these live streams.
yeah,
Watch your
shit.
church first,
Word. That
then
shit
mind your
smell.
damn business.
It smells like earring. It smells like back earring drops. Like get out of here with that shit.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
You know what I mean? Like get out of here with that shit.
Oh god, yo, you guys see fighter and Rad always come here with the mess, yo. We were discussing respectable things here. All right, like Tony Yayo
Yeah.
and Jim Jones. But yeah, man. So yeah, I had came off of X's stream and
Hmm.
what's his name was on there? King Macho. I make sure I say King now. I don't want to call nobody out of
Oh,
their
wait a
rank.
minute.
So
Hold on. So
yeah.
I don't want you to be biased, but since you saw her stream,
Mhm.
was I saying correct or incorrect?
What do you mean? No, I didn't see the whole stream.
Oh,
You,
okay.
you you know what turned me off to the stream? Bitcoin, man. Bitcoin wouldn't let people speak. Like he
Well,
talks
that's
over.
okay. Well, my
Yeah.
question remains:
Mhm.
was I correct about what I said about Bitcoin yesterday? That he didn't let people speak, and
Oh yeah,
also,
yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, okay.
Shorty wasn't saying what he was saying. Like Shorty wasn't
No,
saying.
no, no, no. He was totally misconstruing anything she said. Anything that came out of her mouth, he flipped it on its head,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then straw manned her argument. And then when she tried to correct it, she spoke. He spoke over her. Like, come on, man. You you'll never learn anything because when you discuss things with people, both of you are supposed to learn.
Yeah,
You'll never learn anything like that.
yeah.
You know.
Oh my god.
Hold on. So I came off of that stream, not stream, but the page, and I was interacting with King Macho, and King Macho basically said that I am a bottom feeder. I'm leeching
Oh,
off. I'm leeching. He didn't say it like that. I had to correct him. He said bottom dweller, and I had to correct his idioms and all that stuff, and be like, look, man, you
you're
know,
leeching off content from who?
yeah, from Fighter Complex.
Oh
I'm leeching
shit.
content off of Fighter.
You better pay
You know.
respects to the
Yeah, I
king,
better
brother.
pay respect.
You
And the
better
thing is,
send me a cash app, nigga.
yeah, no, but the thing is, I thought me and Fighter like settled that already, but then this dude, and so I had to remind dude, like, okay, look, man, you know, me and Fighter already, like, he looked on my page and we went through it video for video, and you know, he's got his style, I got my style.
Yeah, but
So
the thing is, because you speak on, what's hot, and what's hot right now is our stuff.
no,
That's all.
what's hot's the mess. I told you, there ain't nobody Haitian. You look, cover Haitian things. Ain't no,
Our
there's no
stuff.
equivalent. Look,
You got a copyright claim for that fighter?
that's the other thing, and also, hold up, where'd Rad go?
I don't know, but
I got
They
him.
got him.
I
They
got him.
got him.
Dominican,
But
that Dominican juju.
that Dominican juju. Then the other thing is, what was it? No, I lost my
I hear
train of thought.
something. I hear
Yeah,
something.
there's no fighter. There's no equivalent of you see what happened with what the this nigga Pocho. What the fuck? I did not know Pocho was this chill like a few months ago when
My
we
bad.
first
My
started
bad.
bumping heads.
The
Yeah,
Haitians got
no,
me.
dude.
The Haitians
Same,
got me.
same,
My
same
bad.
way, bro. Same ways, same ways.
Yeah,
The
who'd have
Haitians
thunk
got
it?
you.
Who'd have thunk
Yeah,
it?
the
Yeah,
Haitians
Haitians
got
got
me.
you.
My bad. My bad.
Rad. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
What else? What else? Telling Fighter, because Fighter just repeated that same shit again. Where it's our stuff that's popping and that's hot. That's why you cover what's hot in the weather. Yeah, but Fighter, I cover a mess because it helps grow the subscriber base, and I can't cover that in the Haitian community right now on YouTube. There's no Haitian equivalent to what happened with Creente. I said it before, so Fighter Rad wasn't here when I said it, so I have to repeat it. There's no incident of like somebody pretending he's, let's say, Trinidadian, and then later on we find out he's saying he's Haitian, and then eventually he's gone again. The Trinidadians got him now, but later on he's saying I'm Haitian, and then we find out he's American, and then we all go after him. Like there's
Hold on,
no
you don't need. Hold on.
equivalent of that.
You don't need no, but you don't
There's no
need those.
equivalent of that.
You don't, but you don't need that someone falsifying their ethnicity or nationality to blow up. There's other type of videos that could blow up. Stop using that as people don't blow up strictly off of faking your identity. People don't blow up for that.
Well, exactly, and you see that I have other things on my channel, right?
Yeah.
So
I say yeah. I say I'm eating.
Yes, yeah. So to whom are you imparting that that browbeating? Because you're browbeating me for having a variety of content.
No, because the shit that only really hits and get views on your shit is shit about Hispanic, Latinos, Dominicans.
No, that's not true. No, that's not true.
It's true.
You're not looking at the retention rate. Are you the one looking at my analytics? You have to look at the retention rate. You have to.
I don't even look at my analytics. I just go live and do what I want to do.
Okay, so since you don't look at the retention rates, then I'm giving you new information. Okay, so just because you see something that's, but you weren't looking at the retention rates to know what I'm talking about, right?
You're not giving me no information.
Okay, you knew about the retention rates before.
Just at the views.
That's the reason why I put at 3 hours because of the retention rate.
Yeah, hold on, Rad. So you know about the retention rates before, right, Fighter?
But me looking at your views, bro.
It's not about the views. It's about the retention rate and all these other sorts of things. If you look at the analytics, no, the Hispanic stuff is not the one that's doing the best.
All right.
Okay. It's about what Rad said, retention rate, right? They may come in and they see something and it, all right, 2 or 3 seconds and then they leave. But the ones that are really doing something for my channel are the stuff that's not about the people. People have their own drama, right? Most people just want to see the review for fucking Mortal Kombat and shit like that. And you see that stuff on my show. In fact, you interrupted one such show to accuse me of stealing shit from your show. Remember that?
Yeah, and at the time it was if I came to address it, and it was true. I don't address things unless they're true.
Right. What was true?
I don't address someone until
I know what was true.
I don't know. I address people on things a multitude of times.
On what you feel is true, right? But
what I feel, what I know, not what I feel.
Oh, what you know is true. Okay, so
men operate off knowing, not feeling.
So on there you had accused me of leeching off your content. So was that true?
Yes, you definitely
I was getting all my stuff from your channel. That was true.
Yes.
Okay. So let's go through the channel again and
how
do
dare you, bro? How dare you create your own content?
I mean, it wasn't a big deal because, like I said before,
where am I? No,
I
I
inspired
want to
you.
know where I want to know where
inspired
I'm
you,
leaving
and
this.
you inspired me. You inspired me with something. So
No. Listen.
take and take. We're gonna do take and take, man. We're gonna take and take. Fuck it.
Okay, look.
You take from me, I take from you. Fuck it.
Yeah, but that's your getting alongness. When you go on there with Macho, you gonna be like, yeah, that dude, he ripping everyone off. That's what you gonna tell him when you fist bumping him at the next club smoking cigars.
What's wrong? What's wrong with getting along with people?
All right, man. I'm saying what you're saying
Are you about the
is just,
vision? Are you about the vision?
no. I'm saying what's happening
That's
here is
not what
you're handling me. You're not. Am I what? What would you say?
Radical.
Rap?
I was correcting. I said that's not what he said, fighter.
Yeah.
What he was saying is you're gonna change the story up. That's what he was
Yeah.
saying.
No, I'm not changing no story up. No, I don't change
What you're doing here, you're handling me, right? So
listen, I'll only change the
so
story
that
up.
Bro
If
Tap can shut the fuck up finally, so that your ears can rest in peace. And then when you go on to King Macho, I'm a go onto a mutual platform like X again, and I'm gonna be addressing a person like Queen Enembe, like, hey Queen Enembe, I love the points you had there. If you'd like to come onto my platform, which she said yes by the way. So I'm talking to her about that right now. I'm contacting her.
Really? We should hug her and truth teacher up, yo, because they be.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, maybe. Hey, love made match made in heaven. But
radical. This is the thing though. I don't understand what people think on here that Bro Tap really says this, and that Lady Denise, right? And other people too, that the old fighter, you just want to be liked, or like nigga, do you guys know the type of person I am? Like I don't take shit from nobody. I don't ass kiss no one. I never, and I got proof on people on here ass kissing, but I don't ass kiss no one. You know what I'm saying? And anyone disrespect me, they get handled with. They get handled in person or online or whatever. Like I don't ass kiss. No, I'm a fucking leader. I don't follow anyone. So I don't understand when people say, "Oh, you want to be liked or you want approval from someone." I don't. We don't do those. We don't do those over here. I'm a man. I'm a man.
You sound like Rancho Jr. when somebody's talking for you.
Hey,
about you follow somebody, you know what I mean? You're a leader, you don't follow.
Wait, hold on. So I mean Rancho Jr., but I'm my own man. I'm fighter complex. I'm not no. I don't want to be like Rancho. I want to be like me. What are you talking about? This is how a leader talks. I'm a leader. I'm a man. I follow my own path. I don't do anything. Yeah. What I do it because I want to do it. I do.
Well,
a lot of times, a lot of times, Xtina. A lot of times, Rancho. A lot of times, Self Styles. A lot of Bro Tap criticizes. Got other people criticize me. Oh, fighter, don't do that. And I say, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna do it because I want to do it. What are you talking about?
It would be a good idea.
What I'm saying is that if that's true, you got to show and prove, because the way it comes out, and the way you sound like Rancho Jr. talking about, alchemy, that's the gringos over there in our country. That's not what that racism we don't care about. And there's other things that you say that only came out of Rancho's mouth. You feel what I'm saying?
You have a lot of respect for Rancho though.
I don't have respect for him. I respect what he says, but I as a person, I don't respect him.
Yes, you do.
I don't. Everything changed after.
Man, that's your main man.
Nah, everything changed
that's
after.
Your road dog.
Before we had our exchange on Fighter Complex's thing, I did have respect for him. I even had a personal conversation with him, and it was very respectful. And I even told him, "Oh, this is all YouTube bullshit. Don't worry about it. This is what it is. What it is. I really don't care. I don't have no personal issue with
Bro, Rancho's a dork. Rancho's a dork. Somebody on Instagram. Sorry, I don't have.
I'm talking about my life coach over here.
I don't have no personal. I don't have. I told him I don't have no personal issues with him. Everything changed.
So when I say alchemy, when I say the words like alchemy, right? You can ask Self Styles. Self Styles and I, we speak on stuff like this behind the scenes. So if you know, forget it, man. Just forget it. But you can ask Self Styles the type of conversations we have behind the scenes. So when we say alchemy, we're speaking about etymology and words that people use and phrases, and that's where the alchemy comes in.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
That's when the alchemy comes in. Because the alchemy is just someone who works with something, right? They make magic, wizardry. And it just so happens that, hey, maybe Rancho speaks on similar topics, but I don't believe in Catholicism and all that. That's not for me. I'm good on that.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Do you believe that anybody could be adopted to be Latino or Latina?
It happens all the time. Yes, it happens all the time.
Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Seriously,
I respectfully say that you're wrong.
No, you want to know why? You want to know why?
Why?
Because an example, like we could go back to the Panama Canal, right? There was a lot of Jamaicans, a lot of Caribbeans that went there and worked there, and then they stayed there, and then it became a mixture, right, of that Caribbean culture and then that like Panamanian culture, and they infused it. So, but they'll consider themselves Latin or Panamanian or whatever. So yes, that anyone can blend in any culture that happens.
I say no, because we have a unique history and unique culture. That's the reason why I say.
Well, I mean, Creyente. So why you're mad that I'm coming at Creyente then?
I'm not. No. Wait. I'm not mad that you're coming at Creyente. What I'm mad about is the fact that everybody is coming with these like loony little things about, and also Creyente, he doesn't even sound like he knows what the fuck he's talking about. He's catching himself in so many lies. It's insane. So at the end of the day, I never came at you for coming at Creyente. I came at you for handling it wrong. That's all it was.
Then again, you didn't know the behind the scenes. So
I didn't know behind the scenes. So that's also my fault in it. So
okay, I accept your apology.
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing.
But my thing is,
do you believe in God?
We have our own lineage. We have our own lineage. We have our own history. Nobody could just come out of nowhere and start claiming, oh, Latino, Latina. Because the thing is, the reason why I say that is because it opens the door for fuckery to happen, and use that word Hispanic as a blanket statement to say, oh, it's totally fine to get accepted because this person is accepted by Hispanics. Now it's going to be totally fine. It's going to be totally okay for a neo-Nazi that Rancho wanted to say, yeah, you could be adopted by us. Yeah, it's not a fun.
And anyone, anyone could be adopted.
Rancho wanted a neo-Nazi to be Hispanic. Even a neo-Nazi told him, no, get the fuck up out of here. I don't want to be none of that shit. So,
let me tell you this. Many people are absorbed. Listen. Radical, because you're going off, bro.
I'm just finishing.
Hey, fighter.
Being Latino,
what's good, Pocho? What up,
Pocho? Being a Latino and Latina is not a gang. Okay, no, there's no application for it. There's no recruiting process.
There's no training manual. There's no training manual for it.
Exactly.
But you got Radical. You got adopted by blacks. You got adopted by blacks.
That doesn't make that. That doesn't mean that I'm part of the black community. No, I'm an ally.
Oh, you're an ally.
Listen, Fighter. Let me ask you a question. Fighter, if I may. Fighter, if I may.
Okay. Dime, ¿qué lo que?
Do you think Drake is Hispanic?
Drake looks Dominican.
No,
Drake,
no.
yeah,
I'm serious. Do you think Drake looks like? Do you think he's Hispanic? Do you think Drake is Hispanic?
Drake Hispanic. I wouldn't think he's Hispanic because I know he's Canadian and his father is I'm not sure, but I believe his father's African American and right, if I'm not mistaken.
He's half Jewish. He's half Jewish.
Yeah. Because I think one side of his family and the other side, his father's the black man, right?
Yeah, he sounds like the Joker.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, let's say he started speaking Spanish and he started getting, and attached with the culture, whether it be Mexican or whatever. Kind of like Cliente. Do you say that he would be adopted by Hispanics and he could become Hispanic?
Oh, now, I mean, now
like reggaeton, for example, right? He's a music artist.
I don't understand that. I don't understand the whole like adoption shit. Like, I just feel like in any I know that in any culture that if you live there or you're amongst those people, and people will accept you. People are very accepting. Like an example, this is one example.
Chinese Dominicans.
That's a great example. Another one is Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel, he loves Dominican Republic. He always used to say that, man, I feel like Dominican Republic is my second home because he just loves the culture, he loves the people. And they even made they give Vin Diesel a nickname. They call him El Gato or something like that. Like they just, because Vin Diesel loves the country, he just loves the culture. So it's not literally like, oh, now you're Hispanic, but it's like people will absorb you and like show you love. That's what I think adoption means.
Like the Chinatown in Dominican Republic.
Correct. Correct. There's a Chinatown in Dominican Republic.
No, he's coming at Rad. He's fucking with Rad.
Okay.
Fuck out of here. No.
Bro, this Asian looking, like Jackie Chan with a tan looking people, bro.
Jackie Chan with a tan.
I know.
If I told them people, you ain't Dominican, bro, they're gonna look at me like, what am I then? Like they're gonna look at you funny.
No, they're Chinese.
I'm telling you, bro.
Bukele. Haven't heard of you before. Are you a troll or what's going on?
Who's that?
What's going on?
Nayib Bukele. Your name sounds, your voice sounds familiar, but your name is not familiar. Have you been on this platform before?
No, that's Pablo Escobar, bro.
No, never.
Oh,
never been here.
Is that you?
That's
is that you, Henry?
Escobar.
Pablo?
Sounds like that Salvi guy.
Yeah, come on, man.
He pretended to be truth teacher, remember?
Is he trolling?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I put this image up here, so if they do gay ops, they won't be.
But we can if he's legit, we can invite him in. There's no problem.
Yeah, no, he's in here.
Yeah, but he got the photo up just in case.
Yeah,
but
I got the photo up in case he throws a big erect penis up there.
But all right, guys, let me put it like this. Just to kind of end it, like, yo, guys, I don't know where people come from that I'm not divisive. I don't look at anyone as superior. Like I said before, I'm the copper-colored supremacist. Okay, so I mean, I love myself more than I love anybody else. So I don't understand where people come from. This I'm ass kissing or no, why? Because I could be friends with anybody. I could chill with Mr. Brotep, then I could go chill with Radical, then I could go chill with Chivo, right? And we don't got to be buddy, but I could go chill with him and do an interview if he was
whatever. We don't care about that. Let's talk about these Chinese Dominicans.
Chinese
Dominicans. Yeah.
Oh yeah, True Teacher. Thank you for reporting that video. They took it down. The Lord of Smoke. They took it down.
Wait, what happened?
The Lord of Smoke video I did on you and Radical, like they took it down.
I didn't.
Somebody,
for real?
Yeah, they did. I got an email today.
Why?
Nigga, because you know why? They looked at it as bullying. They said it was bullying.
That wasn't me.
That's right. It was actually no. Truth. Say the truth. Say the truth. Truth Teacher hit me up and said, girl, you know what? I'm sick of this.
Yo, they took the video down.
Listen, I don't got no reason.
Girl. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, girl? I'm gonna report his
Girl,
ass.
girl.
I might drag him to filth. Yeah,
It got taken down, man. That was the class. Yo, listen, man, y'all gotta. Yo, it had a lot of comedic points in there. It was very funny. There was a lot of work in there, man. I was like, damn, they took it down. That was a classic. Damn.
Listen, Ratty, I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of our love, Ratty, and I don't care if anybody knows.
That's right.
Just as long as they know that I'm on the top, that's all that matters.
No, get out of here. No.
All right. Next topic. What about them damn
Chinese Dominicans?
No.
Yeah, Chinese Dominican. They're Dominican.
They're not Dominican.
They're Chinese Dominican.
I actually wanted to discuss. What happened on X's stream.
What happened?
Let's discuss that.
Yeah, because I wanted to discuss Queen and Mbae.
We don't need a truth teacher to get bodied by me. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
No more Chinese Dominicans.
But hold on. Here's the thing, right? It's not the first time I've heard the argument, and they keep repeating the same thing, that Africans sold other Africans into slavery, and therefore, so what? You know what I mean? Like, why are we complaining about slavery since it was Africans who sold us into it? So I liked where Queen Enembe was going, but she kept on getting talked over by some people on the platform. Right?
I told you.
Yeah, but if we can have that discussion here, I wouldn't mind that. And I wish she could come on this platform. I wouldn't let anyone talk her here, like Bitcoin. You know what I mean? But she had some good points. I didn't know that I actually did know that some countries actually went to war against Europe to prevent them from taking slaves here. But I didn't know it was such a big thing. I thought it was like maybe one little conflict.
After some of the leaders of the community and some tribe communities found out what the Europeans were up to, they went to war with some Europeans.
Mm-hmm. So with this thing where you got people, and it's not even Roy Chess's argument. All he's doing is repeating what he's heard from, like, I don't know, Tucker Carlson or something like that. But it's not a thing. It's not real. This is something that. Yeah,
bro. And this is another thing, bro. Just because someone thinks a certain way, you can't presume that they go to someone that you don't like and think, oh, they got it from there. Sometimes people just have minds of their own, and they have they experience things, and they go off of empirical data, things that they actually.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it's such a.
That's hard. Empirical.
It's such a ridiculous argument that I was giving Bitcoin the benefit of the doubt that it didn't come out of his brain. That's what I'm saying. But if you want it to be his brain fart, I have no problem with that. Then
sometimes people come up with the same taco recipe. It's called coincidence.
Hold on, Roy Chess. What you talking about, Willis? Okay, Roy Chess, you're one of these guys. I mean, he did say that African Americans don't have culture. So
yeah,
I
disagree. I highly disagree with that. Highly. They make to me.
He's one of the jazz music. He's one of the yellers, though. He keeps yelling at people.
Jazz music is one of the most beautiful music on planet Earth.
Basically, American music, aside from folk songs, because I think Europeans came from Europe with all their little folk music, but like bluegrass. No, even bluegrass was African inspired. Even
like, well, is that country music, right?
Yeah. But no, bluegrass is not exactly country.
African influence.
Bluegrass is deep country.
Like Mississippi.
Polyrhythm. Anything that you hear a polyrhythm in, because polyrhythms are African. Call and response, that's African. Even the banjo, it's like we associate the banjo with like rednecks and shit.
Yeah.
But banjo has its roots in a West African instrument. I can't remember the name of it right now, but
I forgot it too. But there are several sources
from the Senegambia.
Yeah. Senegambia. There was one out of Ethiopia.
What about metal?
Look, man. What about who?
Metal.
Metal?
Metal? Oh no, metal music.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know
rock?
what? Damn, I would suggest some music to listen to, but you probably get a copyright strike. That no, for real.
That gruff voice, that strained voice, was actually, you know how slaves used to communicate with song and drums. So like the screaming of the instructions, like go down the valley, turn around the oak, turn around that old red tree, like all that stuff. Go down the valley. It's because
there's pain. You heard
so much to get people out of like into the Underground Railroad. That his voice started getting hoarse like a drill sergeant. So I had read something about a guy way before the rock metal people were doing that. He was one of those singers doing that, and then his voice got hoarse, and it's indistinguishable from rock people. So I don't know if they got it from that guy or that particular aspect of African American experience.
That comes straight out of Africa. That way of singing, and using several things that comes out of Africa, like the way they use the voice, that vibrato.
Yeah.
That comes out of like Mali, Niger area.
Yeah, but which vibrato? Which vibrato? You mean like R&B?
Yeah.
Or the metal people? Because the metal people, it's much more of like a growl.
The metal people. Okay, so that gruff.
Yeah, because the thing is, look, the growl thing. I know. Hold up, 1 second, Teach. The growling thing. If you guys get, if you're a retired drill sergeant out there, you're missing your calling. Go and do some death metal, because you sound the same way. The drill sergeants, they yell every day for years, screaming at those, why is your toothbrush in that box, private? Right? All day. And their voice gets hoarse, and there's tissue that builds around the vocal cords, and they sound like the metal people. And that's what they were saying about the origin of metal. It may have been some of those guys from way back in the slave days. So that's why I was asking you which vibrato, because if it's the vibrato for R&B, yeah, that's different than the vibrato from like metal. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, if you listen to music coming out of the that area, like Timbuktu, Mali, Niger, you hear like all of the foundation for rock and roll and all of that, and metal. I mean, there's an instrument.
Also, just to go with that point. Also, I got exclusive audio of Fighter with Rancho. Wait, hold on. Play. Wait. I got exclusive audio. Hold on, wait.
I'm a white boy.
Oh yeah.
I used to bang, but I dropped all that. I dropped it straight. I want to be a white boy like me and you are.
Radical, I got exclusive audio on y'all too.
Well, where is it?
Whenever you're ready.
No. Whenever y'all ready.
Let's do this. On my show. Good.
Every time Fighter talks.
Yep.
Hey. Now, y'all have to go to my channel to get that.
The only coon on your channel?
So anyway, like I was saying.
Yeah, good.
All right, so
let's talk about African instruments again. All right, go ahead.
When you listen to the way the strings are used, like the guitar and those riffs they do with the guitar.
Yeah.
And you listen to the music from there's a style of music called takamba. And they have an instrument called halam. It's spelled Xalam. You listen to that, and you listen to rock and roll guitar, blues guitar. you can hear where they got that style of playing from.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's complete. It's unique to anywhere else in the world. You don't hear it in Europe, anywhere else.
Yeah.
The way they sing, that that growling, and not just the growling, but that kind of like yell singing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That comes from that area too.
I will try to find my place in the diary of Jane.
What? Like they get like a real high pitched scream. Wow. You know, when they sing. You know, and that's where it's all coming from. And then that went to the Mississippi, region, the Delta area, and that became, like blues and whatever, rock and roll, R&B, and then they took that and they made it rock and roll, because those guys that came up with like heavy metal and stuff, if you go far back, what they did is they were taking that Mississippi blues, that old stuff. They started doing covers of that, and then they started doing their own version of it. So like when you look at like Rolling Stone, the Beatles, all those British bands, when you go back and you check, they were really doing covers. They started out doing covers of the blues,
Muddy Waters and all shit.
Yeah, Muddy Waters and all those people. God.
Well, we're still okay. At least that's on paper. What about the stuff that's not on paper? Like the fact that these people had a whole. I'm sorry, God.
Have you ever heard Rosetta Thorpe?
Rosetta who now?
Rosetta Thorpe. It's from her, and the lineage of playing strings like that goes back to that part of Africa in the Niger River region around Timbuktu and Guinea, Gao. Like you go and you listen to that music, like Halam, Takamba music, but you got to listen to the traditional Takamba with the acoustic instruments, because now they're using electric guitar and shit, but with that tradition. And I mean, like the sounds that they get out of that thing, and it's a very simple instrument, but man, when you hear that and you hear like heavy metal guitar, you know where that shit comes from.
Well, the thing is, okay, see, that's they won't admit it. And that's one of the things. These people have whole institutes out here studying music. Anytime you come up with some new shit, make no mistake. Remember we had the whole spy up in here, Rad? Remember we had the whole spy, and he was doing all kinds
He was doing
taking all kinds of notes, doing all kinds of math on how we interact and shit. Yeah.
Wait, who was that?
Yeah, that was a whole spy up in here. Like, and he was basically
some dude I outed of being a spy.
I think he was just a troll, and you guys are thinking too much.
No, he was not.
He was a troll, man.
Got it, fighter. Go back to sleep. What it was is the same thing that they do.
He wasn't a. Trust me, he wasn't a troll. The reason why I said
why even address that?
No, wait, because I gotta address something. The reason why he wasn't is because after I believe Eddie had a conversation privately with him, he started to get 100 something.
Yes, his channel swole up.
Yeah. So
100 what? Like his.
No, not just 100. Like he was pushing up on like 2,000-3,000 subs.
Every live stream was 200 people. So
because the guy promised them Eddie was like, look, if I let you study us right on this channel, you gotta promise to help me grow my sub members. And then he was like, yeah, I'll help you. I know how to do that, because he knows all the algorithms and all these different things. And so I mean, something like 2-3 days later, Eddie was on like maybe 165 subs, and I was like, 2 or 3 days later, this dude's up to like 300 subs. 2-3 days later, 600 subs. 2-3 days later, 1,000 subs. I was like, what the hell's going on? Eventually, they took his shit down. I don't know why, but it is what it is.
No, he got flagged by
YouTube?
By black men, because he was going after black men.
Oh, okay, all right.
Hey,
but
y'all hear me?
Yo, what
Brad,
up?
was this
I'll be right
Beast?
back.
All right, look,
I'll
Was
be
this
right
Beast
back,
at
guys.
2.0? Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
yo,
Yo, what up?
so look, I posted something in the private chat. I want you to play the first 6 seconds of this video. This is a song that started the whole grunge movement. It's just 6 seconds. Just listen to the first 6 seconds of the song.
All right, hold on. You gonna get me in trouble?
Nah, look, it's super quick, but listen to the strings. That's what started the whole grunge movement, and this is back in like the 40s.
All right, hold on. Let me get this here.
That's all I wanted to show.
No problem. It's just, these companies, they looking for money bad, Yo, where'd he go? Sundown. Oh, I guess you just came in to say that. All right, cool, no problem.
No, I was gonna ask, is this guy like the spy? Was he Beasta 2.0?
No, he was one of these Brits, and that's what I wanted to. Those are the notes I wanted to compare with Truth Teacher's notes, where you have whole institutes out there. If you look up where, let's say this guy, there's a song. I'll get it if you need it. Something if you can't see it. You're thirsty, I'll be rain. You get hurt, I'll take the pain. That guy, because I can't think of his name, but that song he sang that, wrote and sang that song. You look at him and a whole bunch of people who came in with that style of music, like around 10 something years ago, where it's legit black music, but it's a whole bunch of white people singing it. They're coming from an institute with a long history of doing algorithm studies, where they're breaking down all the bars and they're doing math. These people turned it into a science. They had all kinds of scientists in there breaking down the math. After all these black artists, right? After all these black artists are doing the work, working the Chitlin circuits, doing all that work, all the James Browns and all the Lady Tharp that Truth mentioned, and Ray Charles, and all these people, right? And these people, these guys over in England, they were taking all that stuff, right? All the early people, Little Richard, Chuck Berry, taking all that stuff, and they were crafting a formula. And eventually, you get the British invasion, where the Brits, like in the 50s, they bum rushed with a new formula on the music that they heard in the from the Black American community in the 20s, the 30s, and 40s. I'm sorry, go ahead, Truth.
It was the mid 60s.
Mid 60s, not even 50s, mid 60s. With the Monkees, the Beatles, all these
Beach
different
Boys.
things. But that's American. That's American.
Fucking with you.
And they study all these things.
Yeah, they studied. I forgot what the institute is, but it's a famous institute, and all these people are coming out of there. And there's a new crop that's coming out of that institute, where I think maybe even Adele's coming out of there and shit like that. And it looks like it's a replacement. God, I hate replacement theory, but it is what it is. It looks like they're replacing black keystones of the culture. Hold up one second. The culture that Roy Chess says doesn't exist. Give me a second.
Right.
Yeah.
And replacing it with white people.
Like
white
Amy
people
Winehouse. Yeah, remember Amy Winehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about
No.
She was like retro,
I'm playing it right now, Sundown. Hold on. It's just I had to address a couple of people.
Look, it's not super long. Just listen to the first 4 seconds.
First 4 seconds. All right, one second. Oh shit! Yo, that's Nirvana.
Yeah, that started that song is what pushed the whole grunge era. Just listen to the first the first couple of seconds.
Oh shit!
Hey, so how long can the song play before you get a strike on it?
I don't want to find out.
Not to be funny, I heard 15 seconds.
15?
That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
All right, let me see if I can share something. Okay, hold on.
Oh, well, this is kind of neat because one thing I was recommending to Brotep was that we should make this channel into like a video review channel.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could, but
wouldn't they copyright it though?
Yeah, that's like we're treading dangerous territory. But
yeah, unfortunately.
You know what? No. But the thing is, I think if I get the subs up more, right?
Yeah.
I can actually approach these companies because I've been sending out forms to. Hey, Fight! I'm not going to be on your channel a couple of weeks from now and hear that I got the idea to send off forms to companies from you, right? I've been sending forms.
It depends because I did that already.
About what? What did you send forms about? What did you send the forms about?
I want to review boxing fights and stuff like that.
Man, bro, nobody cares about boxing.
Nice try. I've been sending forms.
What's wrong? Wait, what's wrong with reviewing boxing fights?
Bro, right. What I'm saying is that never mind. Whatever. We'll
yeah.
Forget about it.
Whatever. That's like the white girl slang. Like whatever.
Nah, man.
I've been sending off Pocho. I've been sending off the review forms to companies so that I can be part of their staff. Like they outsource stuff to. Okay, the staff. It's called shilling, and usually it has a bad connotation. But if you,
I've heard of shilling. You don't think I've heard of shilling?
Yeah. Good.
No. Go continue.
Oh, you've heard of shilling? Yeah.
No, it's cool. You interrupted to say that, motherfucker.
Huh? No. It's cool. What the hell? Who's giving me feedback here? Hold up. Is there feedback here? That was you, Fighter.
No, it's not.
Kill one of your tabs. Yeah, that's you. Kill one of your tabs, man. I got multiple tabs open.
It's not from me. Don't do that. Don't pick on me.
I watch. Okay, so see, I watch. No echo. You got a tab open.
No, I don't. Yo, why are you doing that?
Every time I pause you. Pause your mic, right? I'm gonna pause your mic right now.
Feedback. No one hears feedback except you.
Pause his mic. Let's see. Let's test it.
No, you guys won't hear it.
Of course,
Pocho's out for your ass. Pocho's like, yeah, that's true. He's got feedback on his shit. Kick him off this platform. Pocho's like, get off this platform.
You motherfuckers trying to blackball me, huh?
What's going on, Algo Real? Algo Real, what's going on? You say a name like Young Handsome. You gotta prove it, man. Cam up.
Young Handsome, bro.
How you know it's me?
These slow taps.
Wow, bro, dude.
Give me a second here.
Hey, no, but
hold on, no, wait. How you gonna be on StreamYard and not know how you can tell what the person's true identity is when they log on with a new name?
True. Even I know that, and I'm black.
and you Algo Real, he's black and he got it, and you got all that European admixture. You supposed to be high IQ. Anyhow, what's going on, Algo? Algo, what up? What's on your mind?
I'm just chilling, All
right. We're just breaking balls, man. Everybody can get it.
Fighter. I just want to say, about slang. We all talk a certain way, right? Brotep, how do you think I talk? Like, do you think I sound like if you were to pick a certain slang category for me, would it be under like the Ebonics? Would it be under the whatever? Like, what do you think?
All right, it's
like Malibu.
You're under dude bro culture.
Dude bro, yeah. That's kind of what I figured. Like frat boy, huh? Like frat boy.
Yeah, frat boy humor.
Yeah,
like dude, do you even lift?
yeah.
Dude bro culture. It blends white and black.
Did you go to college?
What? No.
Oh, now you sound like someone that was in the dorm and all that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, I was
but
just
the thing
asking
is,
because we all speak a certain way. I will classify
absolutely.
you, fighter, under the not necessarily Ebonics, but close to Ebonics.
East Coast Ebonics. That's fighter. East
Yeah,
Coast.
What about
Coast,
me? What
East
about
Coast
me?
Ebonics.
How do I speak?
Yeah, what about
I
Rican?
don't
What
know,
about
dude.
Rican?
I'm gonna stay
Speak
off
like
this
an
one.
Olmec.
Wait, you said Olmec?
Yeah.
The fuck? That's on drugs. I don't know.
No,
He said Olmec. That's funny as fuck.
Yo, bro, tech.
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, okay, so
You got the link?
I put a link in the private chat.
Truth, don't get my channel taken down, man.
They said less. He said, well, do like less than
All right.
15 seconds.
All right. Be my fucking luck that my mouse gets a disconnection in these signals. I'm like, click, stop it.
I'm gonna send that Dominican Juju to so I can
Dominican Juju fuck with my mouse pad.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me go get my stick.
Right? He's gonna get his stick through the doom. He's gonna put some incantations on that shit. But I don't see what you dropped though, Truth. What'd you put in the comment section? No, it's not in the private chat. There's nothing there. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Hey man, I told you, low IQ, I'm black, man. Hold on. Ooh, Takamba. Well, I don't this one I don't think we'll get copyright strike. These guys are please forgive me. These guys are nobodies. We won't get a copyright strike.
Damn, God damn, bro. What the hell?
Listen, don't risk it. You never know.
Yeah, I won't risk it. But I'm saying like what we have to worry about are people like Katy Perry, fucking Katy Perry, Kanye West. That's what you got.
Big channels. Yeah, big channels.
Yeah, big channels. Yeah, but this is like some old historical thing. Like, but I won't risk it though. Give me a second.
No, not just that, but like, remember when Klaus went on the stream and he said that he loves speaking Ebonics or something like that?
Klaus?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about that?
No, about the whole slang thing. It's like, it's interesting, how we all adopt different. Yeah.
Yeah, but with Klaus, he doesn't speak no good Ebonics, man.
Ludicrous.
Yeah.
Let me tell you this.
What up?
Klaus looks nothing like the guy in the profile pic. I'm gonna say that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was he looks like in real life, bro?
He looks like your typical Colombian man. Like someone like a brown, like somebody is he's like a Hispanic. Like he looks like a brown Hispanic man.
What are these guys with all these white whatever, man. All right, let me get to this music. all I gotta say is, you fuck it. Oh shit. Truth is right.
That guy's just chilling, you know what I'm saying? Guy with the shades, right? He's just chilling.
Oh shit.
What the hell is he doing?
How do you like the music? By the way?
No, it's badass. But the thing is the rhythmic patterns.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What
year was that? And that sounds kind of Indian.
No, that's from Africa. That's from Mali.
And what do you think?
It sounds a little bit Middle Eastern. It sounds a little bit Middle Eastern. I don't know.
Right. That's what I meant.
All right, look. Okay, wait. You guys are listening to the intonations. I'm talking about the rhythmic patterns. Think of the rhythmic patterns, right? This is basically System of a Down I just heard.
Really?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
No.
It does have that.
Yeah, like that. But it's when he goes. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, not yet. There we go. Yo, these people, they went around the world, and especially in America. That's Ethiopia, I think, or where is that, Truth?
This is Mali. This is in like where Timbuktu is.
Yeah. Now the thing is,
does it come from that era? Like during
No, that's ancient cultural music.
It's ancient, man.
Yeah.
It's ancient.
I mean, not the video, obviously, but the what they're playing. The thing is, when you have these guys going around with their little tape recorders, they've been going around. Whenever there's something interesting, they go around and record that shit, and they go back to their labs and they break it down, man. So, and no disrespect to Dave Matthews, love that guy. He's an amazing artist, but he was traveling around, getting Zouk artists, jamming with them, and he comes back with tricks from them, and so his music evolved. Dave Matthews, now his music is completely evolved from world music, especially from Africa. There's videos of him out there, jamming with these real oil skin black dudes, with, like, you see the videos and you just see the palms of their whites. These guys are dark, and they, like, it's badass, man. I like when people learn from other people. But what was happening in the early days, like before the British invasion, is that they were going around collecting all this info and then taking it back to their labs. You know what I mean? But Roy just asked the question, Brotep, have any examples of African American? Have you any examples of African American culture? This guy is so animated, he couldn't even calm himself down long enough to write this properly. That's why he keeps yelling at people. Roy Chess, have you any examples of African American culture that are from Black Americans only? Don't count the blacks. I don't like that word. The blacks that claim Jamaicans and Haitians, etc.
What the fuck is he talking about?
He's saying African.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, he's saying African.
What the hell was that? Oh, no, just give me examples from African Americans, not the blacks.
Yeah,
like, okay, but African Americans are blacks. Like, what the hell are you talking about, dude?
Yeah. No, he said don't count the blacks that come from Jamaicans, that claim Jamaicans and Haitians. So I'm the wrong kind of black. I'm the wrong kind of black.
Haven't we been talking about blues and and jazz and all that?
Apparently, he thinks that Haitians and Jamaicans made up blues. That's news to me. If that's
the
news,
banjo,
that's
banjo.
News
He thinks that Haitians made up the banjo.
Yeah, right. Roy Chess, if that's your opinion, then that's news to me. Are you saying Jamaicans and all of them? Hold on. That's what he said here. What are these guys talking about? There are only a limited number of musical notes and frequencies. So, what? This guy is just like when he said that.
Roy Chess, are you on LSD, bro? What's going on?
Yeah.
You see, this is what happens when kids don't get enough hugs.
Yeah, he's sipping on that lean. Come on, Roy Chess. You got to cut that down, man. Cut that with some water. Cut that with some water.
Stop eating paint chips.
No, Roy Chess is like that. No,
he's here.
I'm not gonna say.
All right, you guys ready to get screamed on? He's here. The rage bait work. He's here. The rage bait work. Roy Chess is here. The rage bait work. All right, hey Roy Chess.
Oh my God.
Hello. So I guess
how you doing, Roy Chess?
You didn't understand. I'm good. How are you guys?
What's up,
I guess
man?
you didn't understand what I'm talking about. Come on, man.
Because you're not articulating yourself well.
What do you mean I'm not?
You're on that lean, bro. You're on
that lean. You're on that lean.
You took it out of context. You took it out of context.
Water.
As far as the music, as far as the musical, as far as the musical concepts you're talking about, how many notes do you think are possible? Like you act like there's an infinite number of notes here.
You mean like the permanent? No one said there's permanent. No one said there's an infinite number of notes. But I mean, if you want to really get pedantic about it. There are. They're not infinite, but they're a lot.
Limited. No. There's
so the limited. Number. So they are what? They are what?
You know anything about scales, right? They have categories of scales.
What are you trying to say?
This guy, just get to what you're saying.
What are you trying to say?
Music is categorized by frequencies, and there are names for those categories.
No shit.
So if there are only 5 categories, how are you talking about there's millions of notes and like this music is unique to this place and this music is unique to that place? Of course.
Can you tell the difference between Indian ragas and Italian music, flamenco?
If they're playing the same notes, it's gonna sound the same, Einstein.
No,
bro. Can you even tell the difference between rap and poetry? Can you even tell the difference between rap and poetry?
Hold on.
It's not like they're unique notes
Can
that
you tell
belong
the
to a certain
difference
group of
between
people.
Japanese
Hold up one second.
Spanish music?
Hold up one second.
Oh my God.
So wait, truth. Hold on.
Oh,
Fellas, can I say something? Fellas, can I say something?
What do you have to contribute to this conversation, Algo? Yeah, Algo. God.
I love black pussy, bro.
All right.
okay, yeah, whatever. All right. So I mean,
Wait, give me 1 second, truth. 1 second, truth.
Hell yeah! Stay kids.
you can't tell the difference.
You're welcome, bro. Type.
And then this guy, don't you want that smoke too, fighter?
Wait, is he gone? Is he gone? Is he gone?
No, I kicked him off the panel.
Thank God.
That was the intro. I put his intro music on. You guys didn't see all that intro?
No, we saw. I was just wondering. Like he said, I love whatever, you know.
No, I love black pussy.
Amazing.
Like, we're trying to have a regular conversation here. And this man is
but like, I love black pussy, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, you sounded just like him. What the hell?
I did?
All right, now Roy Chess. Oh wait. Truth Teacher was speaking. My bad. I'm sorry, Truth. Go ahead, Truth.
I mean, damn, dude, you open up your mouth and you say the most ridiculous things, and you wonder why nobody takes you seriously. Because you be sounding fucking dumb, yo. You're gonna tell me that you can't tell the difference when you listen to it. You can't tell the difference between mariachi music and reggae. You can't tell the difference
who said that?
and calypso.
Who said that? Who said that?
Rochas, can I ask you a question?
I never said to you.
Man, this is some good Sprite.
What are you trying
and Pocho got popcorn. Pocho got popcorn.
You're not making any fucking sense. What are you trying to say? What is your point?
You act like that musical notes are owned by a certain group of people.
Nobody was talking about musical notes. We were talking about musical genres and influences.
Those are musical notes, correct? Those influences have musical notes, correct?
Wow. No duh. Every single song has a musical note, bro.
Hold on. Truth, and Pocho, give me a second. Rochas. This classical guy. Right? So you got those sets of notes, right? Very same notes. And let's say some soca dude gets a hold of it and goes right?
Hey. Oh, bro, you should have been a DJ, bro.
So Pocho, you can't tell the difference. So if we hear those same notes from a culture and they have that kind of pattern, right? They have that kind of pattern, and then we recognize it later on in an entire genre. Is it about the notes anymore, or is it about permutations between the notes, patterns, rhythmic, and all these sorts of things?
It's about the whole thing you just said.
Okay, so why are you going at teacher's neck when that's what the fuck he was talking about? He didn't say that the Malians own those notes. He's saying
he's trying to say that's where it originated from.
No,
Jesus
Christ,
that's not
what the fuck the man said.
That's what you sound like you're saying.
No, that's how about you take what we actually say, not what you think we sound like we're saying.
That's where Africans came from that part of Africa to the United States. They brought their rhythmic traditions with them, and they changed it. It evolved into what we know.
Rochas, may I ask what's your point?
Of course.
What is your point?
What is your point? Your point is
dude, you just came on here, bro. You just came on here.
Hold on 1 second, Poco. Shut up.
Poco, okay. All right, that was funny. I got it. That was good.
I stated my point.
What was your point?
The origin of that music came from that specific area of Africa.
And what did it evolve to?
The Mississippi Delta. And it evolved into what we know as jazz, rhythm and blues, and rock and roll. That's the root of it. I didn't say it was exactly the same. I said that's what gave the inspiration for it. Those ancestors who came from that specific part of Africa to the United States. So what's wrong with that? What's your problem? You're just stuck with this idea that African Americans have no culture, and so you got to go out on a limb to spin something out of your ass.
No, it seems like you're making stuff up. That's why I'm challenging.
I am not making it up.
Well, okay. How about this? Okay, wait. How about this particular instance?
So fucking dumb.
I know. Wait. No, we're not doing that. Truth. We're not calling people names. I know. But we're not calling people names. All right. Look, Roy Trust. Would you admit that this time? Roy Trust. Would you admit that this time? Who's doing this? Is that are you smoking soda?
Yeah, bro. I'm drinking a Sprite. A good Sprite.
Oh God, I have a low tolerance for stupidity. I'm sorry, but go ahead, Bro Tap.
Bro Tap, but you call people slow tap. That's kind of mean.
I'm about to get this man out of here. Get him out of here.
Yes, please. Yes.
Wow. Amazing.
Get him out of here. Amazing.
I don't understand what he's objecting to.
Yeah, because hold on.
That African Americans have
hold on. Truth. Hold on.
That's not what I said.
I know. Hold on.
Truth. What I said.
Roy Chess. Would you say? Roy Chess, hold on, because you got these lawyers in the chat room saying that we're over talking you, we're not letting you speak, but you did make your point, did you, about the Malian musicians that we just played? You made your point, right?
Talking some dumb shit.
Truth, come on, hold on. Roy Chess, what was your point? What was your point about the Malian musicians?
The musicians that he's talking about. The notes that he's talking about originated this and that. Like if you understood concepts, then you would understand that different places could have played.
Without belittling anyone.
I'm not belittling him. I'm not.
Yes, if you understood different contexts, meaning you're tacitly saying that he doesn't understand concepts.
And this
you're tacitly 1 second.
No. That's not an attack on this person. That's not an attack.
Basically, what you're saying,
has nothing to do with his character.
Ideas. That doesn't make any damn sense. A concept is an idea, and you're talking about who don't understand concepts. What ideas don't I understand?
If you understand music is a bunch of frequencies, and those frequencies can be repeated in different cultures, how are you telling people that this originated from there?
What did he say was
exist anywhere else in the world? It's unique.
Truth.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Give me 1 second. I think I got where the misunderstanding's coming from. So, without losing your cool, Truth. Roy Chess, what do you think that he was trying to say about the musicians in Mali?
He's trying to say that a lot of music that we know today came from that root, and I don't know how he can prove that. Because those frequencies,
you say a lot of the notes,
other places.
Wait, the
frequencies in the notes. The frequencies in the notes.
Nobody's talking
in other places.
Dude, you're not using vocabulary right. Frequencies in the notes, dude. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay. First of all,
the notes and frequencies are two.
Whoa! True. Wipe off that sweat in your forehead, bro.
They're two different things. They're two different things. I'm not using them synonymously.
You know how to speak English properly if you're going to talk to me.
I am.
No, you are not.
They're two different things.
Wipe that sweat off your forehead, Truth.
The notes and the frequencies are two different things.
Frequency is the power in the freaking sound wave. That's a frequency.
I know. Hold on.
My voice
hold on.
Right now.
All of this is mute. All of this is mute. Hold on.
No, it's not. It is making sense if you understood concept of music. They're classified by by frequencies. The categories of music is categorized by frequencies.
Notes.
The same
Okay,
thing
okay,
with singing.
okay.
The same thing applies to singing. There are five categories. There are five categories.
Okay, there's
five categories.
And
if you don't know what they are, then there's just say you don't know.
Hold up 1 second. Hold up 1 second.
Use correct.
All right, everyone, stop for a second.
Jesus Christ!
What is the correct vocabulary? Correct me then.
People can't ever understand El Guapo because they keep interrupting him. Blood Moon. Did this man not tell you what his whole accusation was? How are we not understanding him? We understand what he's saying. He's simply wrong.
You don't understand what I'm saying. He doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Roy Chess, let me help you out. Roy Chess, I want to help you out. Okay, yes, there are frequencies.
Yeah, okay, Prince. Okay, Prince.
If he's Prince, yeah, definitely. That's how light skin he is. There's frequencies and notes. There's frequencies and notes. Yes, Roy Chess. Continue.
But I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's the category. The notes themselves, they're only what, 8 notes? Like
Depends
come on,
on
dude.
what style of music you're talking about.
Name another goddamn note. Name more than 8.
You have
There's
half
A,
notes.
there's B, there's C.
Well, if you shut the fuck up, I'll tell you.
Okay, go ahead, Einstein.
That's kind of aggressive.
Music, you have half notes.
Yeah, he needs to wipe that sweat off his forehead.
You have
which you don't have in
Stop
Western
interrupting, Poco.
You also have
What does that have to do with the classification of notes?
You also have
what does that have to do with what I just said? How many notes are there, Einstein? You're telling me scales. Scales are made of notes. There are only 8 notes.
It's the way
Name another note that are not part of the 8.
Notes, and I told you there are also half notes in certain styles of music. For example, in Arabic music, they use half notes, they use quarter notes, which you don't have in Western music. So there's more than 8.
Nonsense. No, there isn't. That's not a note, Einstein.
Dude,
tempo is, you're talking about tempo. Half note is a tempo.
No, not tempo. What the hell's wrong with you? No,
it is. It is. Half note is how long the note is playing. What are you?
No.
You look it up.
Arabic music.
Okay,
look it up. A half note and a full note, two different things. A quarter note is two different things.
That is right. But that has nothing to do with. No, but that has nothing to do with what True Teacher was saying now.
Yes, it does. He's talking about scales, and there's half notes and this note.
No, you drag them. You drag them into. Stop over talking me. You drag them into a rabbit hole, and I saw you do it. You drag them into a rabbit hole.
What rabbit hole?
Of things that have. You're gonna let me finish a sentence on my own panel or not?
You're welcome.
You drag them into a rabbit hole where things that you're saying has nothing to do with what he posted in the video. He was saying that the pattern, of course, notes don't belong to any culture. No one said that. He didn't say the notes belong to the Malian culture. He's talking about the strumming patterns and the notes and the arrangements. All those permutations of things will come up with a unique sound that they had first. That's what he's saying. He didn't say that Malians own the notes. He didn't say that he owned the tempo or anything like that. You came in here with a straw man that you ascribed to him, and then you came in shouting at everybody with that, using that straw man.
Here you go.
That's what I just saw happen. That's what I just.
Am I shouting?
You're louder than anyone here.
What?
If that's your inside voice, is that your inside voice? I shudder to think of your outside voice.
You got to be kidding me. Poco doesn't sound louder than me. Are you serious?
No.
What?
You're loud. You're very loud.
Jesus.
Well, maybe it's my mic or something. I don't know. I'm not.
Could be your mic. You know, if you lower the gain on your mic, maybe. But
it could be the annoying shit that's coming out of your mouth. I don't know.
There was no straw man. There was no straw man. I didn't say
he wasn't screaming.
I didn't say he.
All right, I'm about to get him out of here. Get him out of here.
How many times are you gonna kick me off, bro? You can't even let me
As
speak.
many as it takes, please.
I wasn't kicking you off. I'm joking with my
You
man
didn't
Fighter.
get me anything for my birthday, please.
Kick him off the panel.
That'll be your gift.
Somebody got
What was the
Pocho.
straw
Somebody
man?
got Pocho.
What was the straw man, bro?
The straw man argument. The straw man argument you made was you accused teacher of saying that you came in and you're like, it's not the notes. No one owns the notes. There are only a specific number of notes. Teacher didn't say that anyone owns any notes. Teacher didn't say that the Malians invented notes. He didn't say any of that stuff.
Well, you just said that he said
that's
that
the
it was
straw man
unique.
argument you came in here with.
No,
and you're
that's not
you're
a
like
straw
they
man
don't
argument.
own any notes. No one said that shit.
He said
No
it
one said
sounds
any of
unique,
that shit.
and you just said it. And you just said it. You said
Okay,
that the
so-
sound
so-
was unique. So that makes no sense. If no one
Okay,
owns the notes, how is it that there are millions of people with only 8 notes and 8 rhythmic patterns that the rhythmic pattern doesn't repeat? How is it unique? You tell me. It's not like you have millions of notes.
I don't understand the question.
I'm going to be on my best
hold on, wait. Can you
I'm
repeat the
gonna
question?
be on my best behavior. Let me just ask a question. Roy Chet,
Okay.
how many different styles of music do you know?
How is this relevant? I don't know.
How many? I'm asking you a question. How many styles of music do you know?
Are
Name
you
a few
asking?
for me.
You're asking me what I'm familiar with, correct?
I'm asking whatever the fuck you know. How many different styles do you know?
Okay, can I interject just to help out the argument? I want to build on it. I think what Roy Chess is trying to say is that it's very easy, similar to what the situation,
Alex Jones.
similar to what Brotep and I was going through. That it's very simple to say, "Oh, this person is copying me," because it's
Yo, you
very
guys want some bone
limited.
broth? You guys want some bone broth? Got some bone broth for free.
Because the possibilities.
Infowarstore.com. Get your bone broth to fight against the globalists.
Because
fight is a globalist.
Because
hold on, let's fight.
Because there's not many possibilities of creation, right? That you only have so much to play with. So what Roy Chess is trying to say is
correct.
What he's trying to say, not I. What he's trying to say is that it's very easy to say someone copied me when we're very limited. To create certain sounds.
Do you hear anything like that coming out of Europe? No. Do you hear anything like
How
that?
do you know? How do you know?
Well, I mean, you gotta give us the benefit of having heard a lot of music. You gotta give us the benefit of listening to it.
That doesn't mean that it didn't exist because you didn't hear
hold
it.
on. Hold on 1 second. Okay, then that could be about anything, right, Chess?
Exactly. It's like, do they have that instrument
No, you can't
in
do that with
Europe?
anything. We're
Do
talking
they
about,
have that instrument in Europe? Does it exist? Does the
I don't know.
halam
I don't know.
exist
I don't
in
know
Europe?
about.
The answer to that question is
I don't
no,
know
it
about
does
that.
not
I don't know
exist.
about that instrument.
It does not exist. That instrument does not
Okay, so
exist
what would be the
in
point of that?
Europe.
Be like, hey, there are no people with ears on their
Okay,
ass.
what would be the point?
Well, how do you know? Just
How
because
do
you haven't
know?
seen it
How
doesn't
do you
mean.
know?
No,
Women do
man.
not have
No,
penises.
that's not
How
what
do
I
you
said.
know? How do you know? Maybe some women do have penises. How do you know? You know, you're not logical. Can you tell the difference?
Transgendered interdimensional
You're not
vampires.
logical. You're talking about.
Have you ever heard
Coco, shut
Indian
up.
music?
Shut up. Stop interrupting.
Have you ever heard Indian
Why you
classical
keep
music?
asking me these questions?
Have you ever heard
Well, I mean,
Indian classical music?
I'm not sure.
He
I'm
said
not
transgender.
I'm not sure.
It's
I'm
a
not
dimensional
sure.
vampire.
I'm not sure what.
How many different
I don't
styles
understand
of
what
music
instrument
do
has
you
to do.
know? How
I don't
many
understand
different
how that
styles of music do you
with what I'm
know?
asking you. What does that have to do? What
I'm
does that have to
trying
do
to
with the
make
notes
a
that you're
point.
talking about? I don't care about the
How
instrument.
many different
You're
styles
not
of
making
music
any
do
point.
you
It's
know?
not relevant.
It is
Well,
relevant. How many
How is it relevant?
Chess.
How is
One
it
second.
relevant?
One second. Truth. Give me a second. So Roy Chess. If he
Jesus,
knows more,
crying out loud, man.
if he knows more musical genres than you, and he's more worldly, right?
And
And
I'm older than you.
Hold on, Truth, please. And he's heard way more music and way more musical genres than you. I think he might be more qualified to say, like, hey, you know what? These people had something that not many people had before. And then now we have this very same thing over on this landmass. It most likely came from these original people who had it. Now you're coming in with there's only a limited amount of notes, which it's true, but the tempos, strumming patterns, when you add those to the permutation, would you agree with me? Then the permutations are infinite?
They're not infinite. No, they're not infinite.
Well, give a number to it. Give a number to it.
I can't give a number because then you're gonna hold me to that number. But there are lots of songs that have
ballpark figure.
There are lots of songs that include similar melodies in them, but you change them, right? So there's a lot of songs.
How many times can you change them? How many times can you change them with in between these in between all these different variables, right? Not just the notes. The notes are the base that we're talking about, right? The baseline object we're talking about now. With these other aspects of it, including the tempo, pitch, what else? Scale.
That's what I'm talking about all of that.
All these different things and patterns and arrangement of notes. Wait. And arrangement of notes. All these different things. When you mix all those things and make the permutations are still limited.
Yes. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm saying the notes, not just the notes, the pattern, the how long the notes are playing, the rhythmic pattern that you're talking about. There's a lot of songs. There are a lot of R&B songs where I could hear the same notes in different songs.
Okay, so what does that have to? I didn't say infinite, but there's a. You know what? Let me. You know what? Maybe someone who's a musician can chime in on this. Unless you're a musician. Are you a musician, Roy Chess?
No, I'm not a musician.
Okay. So basically you brought up an argument that you couldn't even like prove or substantiate.
Well, because I'm not a musician, because I'm personally not involved. Is that what it is?
No, I mean, Truth is more involved in music than you are. He knows all these different genres. He listens to world music.
But what does he know about
what do you listen to?
What does he understand about theory? He doesn't understand theory. So he knows genre.
He doesn't understand theory. That's a broad statement. So what
theory includes music, includes the notes, the number of notes.
Okay, music theory. He doesn't understand music theory.
Yes,
okay, because you said theory. That's a very broad term.
We're talking about music.
Yeah, but but then you punish us for not specifying. Then you're not specifying. How about you?
I don't have no problem with that. Okay. You just ask and I'll tell you. No problem.
Okay. Now, here's the thing. He has a wider palette than you. I can almost guarantee it.
But that's a personal attribute.
No, meaning
that has nothing to do with his argument.
So how do you know he doesn't understand theory?
Because of the way he talks. Because he already messed up with
the way you talk. The way you talk.
Half notes.
The way you talk.
Notes. Well, I understand. I'm using concepts properly. It's you who are not using concepts properly.
Rotep. I'll make a perfect point here. I want you to look. I just put 2 videos in the private chat. Now, one of them is
with these videos. I'm gonna get this channel taken down. But go ahead.
No. This is folk stuff. One of them is from West Africa, and one of them is from Brazil. Now, I think everybody is familiar with the instrument in Brazil that they use in capoeira called the berimbau.
Berimbau.
That's my shit. I want you to. One of these videos is from West Africa, and the other one is from Brazil.
No, I mean, I mean, we know capoeira and all of its. Oh, you're making a different point. All right.
This knucklehead is trying to say that things do not transfer from one culture to the next. So I just want you to play those two videos.
Did I say that? Did I say that? No,
I just want you to play those two videos.
Well, I mean, one good turn deserves another, Roy Chess. You came in here strawmanning the shit out of him.
That's not what I said, though.
We're gonna see something happening in West.
I'm enjoying this. So how do you like that? How do you like it, Roy? Roy, how you like it? How you like getting strawmanned? You like that shit? It tastes good.
Something happening in Brazil.
You've been strawmanning me all day.
I want to see what are the similarities here. Let's do compare and contrast. So if you could please just play a short segment of those two videos.
All right, hold on. So you want me to play them in sequence, video 1 and then video 2?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Video 1. There's the one in Africa. It's got some little kids in the background and an old man. He's playing this instrument.
Yes. Beat and bow. Love it, man. Look at this beautiful brother.
You saw the video?
Yeah. No. I'm not showing it.
No.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, I love this stuff. I'm gonna add this to my playlist. Give me a minute. You know what? Give me a second, guys. Don't anybody go anywhere. I want to see any decrease in the numbers when I come back here. Let me reboot this page. All right, give me a second. Share the screen and share audio. All right, can everyone? What's going on here?
Did the snow tips get you?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, the slow. No. I restarted it, but right now, for some reason, my my algorithm or the algorithm of this page is messing up. So I don't know. I don't know, Captain. is everyone else there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm still here.
Amazing.
Do you believe in God? Are you the head of your wife? Are you a Christian man? Are you a slut? Why are you doing the slut walk? Do you abide by the Bible? Why are you in a slut walk? Are you a slut? Are you a slut?
Roy Chess. You still here, bro? I think he's gone.
No, Roy's here.
Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flip me off. Come on, coward. No. Come on. You're not an intellectual.
I'm gonna restart this again. Don't anybody leave. Close program.
What was that? That was like underground dark porno.
Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flip me off. Come on, coward. No. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud.
You hear that, Roy Chess? You're not an intellectual. Anybody else here?
Yeah, we're all here. We're waiting.
Okay.
We're startled by your sound bit.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Let's see what's up. All right, I see some of you in the chat.
Well, there's two of you now. There's two of you. Hey, there's two of you cloning.
Yeah, cloning.
The other one,
all the clones.
The other one is evil transgender
My
twin.
evil twin, transgender twin. All right, hold on. This dude fighter, yo, and Pocho. You guys are best buds.
Nah, we hate each other, bro. We hate each other.
Okay, there we go.
All right, so now we can see. Now we're cooking with gas, as my high school teacher used to say.
Oh yeah. My coworker used to say that. My ex coworker. You're cooking with gas, man. You're cooking with gas.
Yeah, we used to get mad. Like, what the fuck were we cooking with before? Don't curse in my class. Now we're cooking with gas. Hold on one second. Brand, no. We're going for the private section. I hope. Truth, can you bring it again? Apparently the
Still in there.
it's not there. I guess I have to wait for it to load.
Okay,
Let's
hold
see
on.
what's-
I'm a human and I'm coming.
Yo, this dude, Alex Jones, was losing his mind, man. He was talking about eating people's ass and everything. He was like, if I have to chop you up and cook you and eat your ass, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Hey, so some women like that.
I just put it. I just put it again.
All right, hold on.
The last two.
Hold on, my water fell. Don't want to get electrocuted. Y'all start hearing some. Y'all know what the hell happened.
Dude, what are you doing?
Hold up 1 minute.
I'm a human and I'm coming.
And I'm coming.
Yeah, it sounds like Bro Tip is coming. He's doing a lot of sighing, breathing, moving around,
breathing hard. Is that what you sound like, fighter? Damn, the ladies just found out. The ladies wanted to know. Now they know. Give me a minute.
Yeah, that one.
See, that's ladies. That's what fighters sound like. So you know,
that's the first.
Hit him up. Hit him up. All right. So you see the video there?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's badass, teacher. Honestly, I haven't. Oh, let me hear.
Okay. Now play the other
That
one.
shit, yo, if they lay some bass on this, that's a bumper. That shit.
It does have a nice rhythm to it, I must say. I might listen to this after this live stream for myself.
What's the string? Is there string?
Yes, yeah, that's a small string there.
Yeah, that's a berimbau.
Yeah, berimbau.
Truth, what do you think about this? Like the rhythm? Do you like it?
Yeah, that's just crack, son. I like that shit. But
okay,
I have with berimbaus. I haven't heard them played like this before. The tempo and the pattern very different. This is what I was trying to say. Like, it's almost an infinite ways of you can of the different patterns that you could do with stuff.
Yeah. Now go to the
all right, let's go to the next one. All right, next one. All right. You're from Brazil. Down, 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 down. Oh, you gotta wait for it. If that guy was Dominican, he'd be like, "I not black. I not black. I'm Dominican."
Isso aqui é azulejo, né?
Okay, so skip ahead a little bit.
What the hell is that sound? That's not from here. Oh, that is.
My mic was muted. My mic was muted.
Oh, okay. Is that guy blind? Because he's looking off camera.
Yeah, I think he
É
is.
a vivência, né, das pessoas que chegavam aqui.
What is that joke? What is that? What is that?
Isso aí é daqui, é muito sensacional, todos, né, esses lugares. Aqui é...
Yeah, he's not playing it in the capoeira patterns though.
No, but now let me ask you a question.
Yeah, he's not playing it in the capoeira patterns though.
Let me ask you a question though.
That sounds like a guitar.
Let me ask you.
Yeah, it does sound like a guitar a little bit, but an untuned guitar.
Let
like
me
the
ask
strings
you.
all messed up. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, Bro Tep.
Yes.
that clip that we saw is from Brazil.
Yeah.
Where do you think the influence or the inspiration for that berimbau in Brazil came from, based on the evidence that you have seen?
Yeah, it's African. Yeah, I'm into capoeira. I knew that already. But for those of you who are listening, yes, it came from African,
Exactly.
Africa,
Now,
and Angola specifically.
Is it exactly the same as what we saw from Africa?
No, not exactly the same.
So then that means that the instrument came over from Africa, and
And it
they
evolved into
modified it,
yeah,
and came up with their own new thing based on what they brought over from Africa.
Yes.
Therefore, in same fashion, the string patterns that we heard coming out of Mali, does that sound like anything that comes out of Europe?
No.
Okay.
It sounds like, to be honest, it sounds like what I've heard from bands like System of a Down.
Exactly.
Especially when he kept on, and Tool, especially Tool. Hold on, let me see if I could get.
Excuse me, you're gonna ignore what Fighter said, that it sounded like a guitar?
So
what the fuck
about
does it have to do with anything? That's irrelevant.
It's a string instrument. It's a string instrument.
So why is this guy saying that it's not from Europe? Did Europeans have guitars?
It is irrelevant.
What the fuck is this man's?
How is it irrelevant?
Truth, hold on.
How is it irrelevant?
About a blasted ass. You see what I mean about stupidity? What the fuck
I know truth. Hold on.
Oh
Roy, whatever you're drinking, water that shit down. Water it down.
Everybody in the chat see that we're dealing with a blasted ass here. I mean, come on.
Hold on.
It's not just me, right?
Wait. Roy Chess, what does the berimbau have to do with
a freaking
the guitar? Look, what does it have to do with the guitar?
Can I answer without you cutting me off or putting me back?
You're gonna talk over people and yell at them.
I did not talk over anybody. You just put me in the back because I was about to make a point.
No.
This man just said that it's unique, that it's not in Europe. Are you serious?
That instrument.
The berimbau is not in Europe, sir.
No. You said the sound, not the instrument. I'm not talking about the instrument.
Are you kidding me?
I said the instrument.
We're not talking about instruments. We're talking about the sound.
I'm talking about an instrument.
Hold on.
That's not what you said earlier.
Teacher.
That is what I said. I said
that's not what you said earlier. How does that have to do with jazz music?
Shut up.
Teacher.
I said the berimbau came from Africa. I didn't say anything about guitars. You said that.
Hold up.
Teacher.
Do you pay attention to the conversation?
Rochas.
Can I make a point real quick? No.
Hold on.
What is Hitler? What is Stalin? What is Mao? What is all this stuff?
Truth. We're not calling people names. We're not calling people names.
I never said anything bad.
Hold on. Now, Rochas, are you hanging your hat on Fighter's untrained ear, having heard the berimbau for probably the first time, and saying it sounds like a guitar? Is that where you're hanging? That's what you're hanging your hat on?
No, I don't know why you're not. You and him are not following what I'm saying. When I first came on, this man said that the sound that alleged instrument plays was the foundation of what type of music. You were talking about music, right? You weren't.
He didn't say the sound. He didn't say the sound. He didn't say the sound the instrument played. He said those guys were playing stuff that sounds like rock music. That's what he said. No. I'm sorry that he didn't.
He didn't say it sounds like. He said it's the origin. He said it originated or evolved into.
That's where that style of playing strings comes from. That's the way they play strings in that part of Africa. And
are you talking
style of playing strings went to Mississippi and influenced American music?
Pause. Everyone pause. For my sanity, Roy Chess, can you please let me know what point you were making about the guitar and the berimbau?
That's not the point I was making. I'm talking about. Oh my God!
You specifically said. Wait.
Hold on. Let me tell you.
Let me help, guys. Let me help. Can I help?
No. Let me talk. Let me talk. I tell you, not you tell me. I'm bring everything I've said started from the beginning. You just not following. This man was talking about the music itself. Now this nigga is talking about, or I was talking about the instrument. That is a lie, my brother. When I first came on, you were talking about how that music evolved into the rock music, the jazz music, and everything else. Yes or no?
The influence. That's
said
where
the music
it came from, that style of playing the strings. That's
okay. Were you talking about the instruments, or are you talking about the music itself?
I'm talking about two different things here. First,
can I ask a question, guys? Can I ask a question, guys? I think it's a good question too. All right. So, like when you look at the guitar, right? The guitar is a string instrument, so that's probably why I said it sounds like a guitar. So the guitar has more than one string. So
and the strings are made of different material.
In
fact, when I played when I was into capoeira and I was playing my berimbau, I was told by the maker of the berimbau that it came from tires, like they strung up something from a tire and made that. So different instruments, different material go into making that, right?
So you saying
what
was the first string instrument invented?
I guarantee you that shit was in Africa because I saw.
Okay. So are we saying that? So I mean, and the guitar came later, right? Because the guitar has various.
The guitar evolved.
The guitars, the guitar as well as the mandolin or something like that are derived from.
That evolved from the oud, the Arabic oud. It evolved from the oud. It turned into the lute because what they did with the oud, the Arabic oud, doesn't have frets. So what they did in Europe, they took the oud and they added frets to the neck. And from that, it developed into, in Spain, it developed from the lute into the, what would they call it? Guitarra. It kind of looks like a guitar.
Yeah.
But that was the next stage. The guitar that we know is the next stage in development. So it evolved.
Honestly, I think the Moors brought that shit up there. But you know what? You know what I'm saying?
Like the Moors came with the oud, the Arabic oud.
Yep. Yeah, I think the Moors brought that shit up there.
Of the guitar.
Yep. That's just me.
I mean, you can look this up in music history. From the oud, it went to the lute. From the lute, it went to another thing that looks more like, it looks like a very archaic version of a guitar. It's bigger and boxier looking. And then from there, it developed into the guitar that we know today. But that's the line of progression. So now Africans who came over from the Senegambia region, they had a very ancient tradition of strings. Now, the style in which they're playing those strings, those chords that you're hearing them play, that's not a part of European music. You don't hear it in European folk musics. You don't hear it in European classical music. That is uniquely African. There's a reason why.
That's another factor I forgot to add into the permutation chords.
That's the point I'm challenging.
That's coming out of European music.
That's the point I'm challenging, Truth. That's the point I'm challenging.
And you're challenging it out the crack of your ass. To base it on where you can go, anyone can go right now on YouTube and just look up the history of music in Europe, and you will see history of string instruments in Europe, and you will see they don't use strings that way in Europe. It comes out of Africa. You can go on YouTube and you can find the history of the banjo. It comes from a West African instrument, and the style in which they play it originally on the downstroke is African. These things are documented. You can go and see it. It comes from West African musical styles. And then it evolved over time to what we have in the United States today.
So all
If
music
you want,
came from
I
Africa.
can pull up another video.
No, no need. All music comes from Africa. Got it.
No, I did not say that. I said very specific style.
Man, truth, just straw man his ass, and maybe he'll get the point. When I owned, listen, when I owned a puppy, it kept on biting all the time, biting everybody. It bit its fellow, siblings. It bit us, and what I had learned from these books is that the only way when someone is so rabid and inconsiderate of others, so it's not only puppies but kids, babies, you teach them what it's like. So a baby or a child that loves biting you, you tell them no, no. They keep biting you. Next time they try to bite you, you put your finger and their finger together, and then you retract your finger very quickly, and they bite their own finger. They see the pain that they cause you every time they bite the shit out of you. So when this dude Roy Chess keeps strawmanning the shit out of you, what you got to do is strawman him right back. That's the only way he'll get it. He came in here strawmanning the fuck, and this is not the first time, Roy. This is not the first time you did this shit. And I watched you do it, and then you start yelling at. Look, I'm yelling now. You start yelling at people. You know what I'm saying? And nobody tells you nothing, and nobody does the same thing to you, so you never get what it feels like to strawman the fuck out of people. The man didn't say a damn thing like you said he said. He ain't say none of that. He ain't say none of that.
I didn't say he did. Now, did I? He's making the implication. I didn't.
You got it.
Did I quote him? Did I quote him?
See, now he's denying.
No, I'm not denying anything. Your reasoning is a problem. Your reasoning. Let me talk now.
No.
Your reasoning is
let him talk. Let him talk. Truth. Let him talk now. It's his turn.
Your reasoning is the problem that I'm attacking, not you as a person. And I never attacked you as a person. So number one,
no, strawman's not strawman's not being attacked. No, strawman's not being is not about being being attacked as a person. Strawman is like you. It's a fake. Okay,
I know what a straw man is. You don't know what a straw man is.
Oh, okay. So what did you?
I don't know where you get your definition from.
Oh, I hear you. What's a straw man?
You tell me. You tell me your definition.
You said I don't know what a straw man is. What's a straw man?
Yeah.
Since I don't know it, you tell me what a straw man is.
Royches, I love when you're Royches. I love when you're on
9.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna hold on, bro.
Let me say this real quick.
Oh my God.
Royches, tell me what a straw man is. All right, start talking.
In the field, what field do you think this falls under? It falls under the
dude. We're having casual conversation, and the casual conversation we're having. What's a straw man argument? Let's go.
So I don't know the casual. You're using the casual. I only know the academic one.
Is this really happening?
So I'm trying to figure out the same thing. Truth.
Is this what I'm doing with my fucking time tonight? Like seriously.
If you want the academic version, I can give you that. I don't know where you get your version.
What the fuck is a straw man argument? God damn it! What is it?
A straw man argument is a formal argument where you have premises and a conclusion, and you reject the conclusion by substituting another argument in that original argument. So you're presenting two arguments. There's an original argument, and then you're bringing a second additional argument to refute or reject. What are you talking about? You can look it up. Do you know what academic is? Right?
What do I do, Lord?
You talk about fallacies and you don't know what they are. I don't know where you're getting them from. Are you talking about slang only?
I need to go get my stick and a black chicken. Jesus.
So I can't help it if I'm academic.
One second.
You're not.
I can't help it.
I don't bite these sorts of baits. Truth teacher, I don't know why you're biting that bait. I don't bite these sorts of baits. I'm academic and you're not. I don't bite these sorts of baits.
That's why.
Prove me wrong.
Look, listen, bro. Listen.
Wait. Hold on.
Wikipedia.
A straw man, right? Sometimes written as straw man without the space, is a form of argument and an informal fallacy of having the impression of refuting an argument, whereas the real subject of the argument was not addressed or refuted. So is that what the fuck you did when you came on here?
No, I didn't.
But it's
you don't know what straw man is. That's not what I did.
He just read it.
No, he didn't.
But instead, replace
that's not what I did. And first of all, why are you using Wikipedia when you yourself said this is not a religion?
You know what my problem
straw
is?
man argument. Give me
Roy
a second.
Roy Chess, you are.
You scum! Scum!
You know what?
You're scum, bro. You're scum.
Hold on. Truth, hold
You
on.
know what my problem is? I need to know when I'm talking to a blasted ass and it's time for me to stop talking. That's
Hey,
my
man.
problem.
You know?
when
All right.
to stop.
All right, hold on.
That's my problem.
For the audience, a straw man argument, sometimes written straw man. Can you guys see the screen here?
I guess it.
All right. A straw man is a form of argument and an informal fallacy of having the impression of refuting an argument, whereas the real subject of the argument was not addressed or refuted, but instead replaced with a false one. When one who engages in this fallacy is said to be attacking a straw man. Truth made an argument. Truth made an argument, right? Roy Chess came in here and gave the impression of refuting an argument that is not what Truth made. That is not the argument Truth made at all, right? And then he replaced it with something else and said, well, it's not. What the fuck did he say? It's not the notes. Yeah, it's not the notes. Nobody said anything about fucking notes. And that's what this man attacked as the point as Truth supposedly made.
You know what? You know what this shit is like? It's like if I said that pizza came from Italy, and this dumb motherfucker is gonna come and talk about, how do you know that? How do you know that? What is pizza? Pizza is dough and tomato sauce. You mean to tell me that no other place in the world has dough and tomato sauce?
Yo, this dude, man.
Jesus.
What the flying fuck?
Like I said, man, I need to know when I'm dealing with a blasted ass and to stop. Stop people. I need to know when to stop. That's the problem.
You know?
You could stop
I
now.
talk too fucking much. I need to know when I'm dealing with a fucking idiot, and it's
stop now. You could stop now.
Just like Truth, just like what happened with someone else whose name I will not mention. Because I was on another live, and I confronted them, and then they were quiet as a church mouse, and didn't respond a damn thing. And I kept on hammering. At some point, I had to look in the mirror and go,
Are you such a loser? You can't tell when you've won.
Yeah.
So and I have to walk off. I have to walk away.
You know what frustrates me is that this person is an African American, and he gets on these panels and says the dumbest shit. He makes African Americans look so fucking stupid.
Yeah, especially when he said that African Americans don't have culture.
Hey,
so
bro,
like,
that's why I wanted to. Bro, that's why I wanted to say.
What's up, fighter?
All I would, damn, I've been quite mad long. Earlier, you put me in the back, and all I wanted to say was, this is why I'm happy when Roy Chess is on.
Stop complaining, fighter. He threw me in the back 20 times.
I made a beat, guys. I made a beat using this app called, yeah, I literally just made a beat right now.
Instrument?
Yeah.
No. Listen, I use an app called Jamba, and you can literally make a beat all by yourself, right? You don't need to learn anything about notes or music or anything like that. And I just made one.
Don't let him get free promo.
Jamba. Yeah, you got to pay for this platform. Thanks, fighter. All right. You know,
when we're talking about music and everything, I literally made a beat.
Yeah. And you created that app. You created that app.
Because there's a limited number of beats, you clown.
Okay, let me say this. Okay, brother.
Wait, the limited number of beats now too?
Bro tap. All I'm saying.
Limited number of beats now too, Roy Chess.
Damn,
There's
all I wanted to say.
Notes and beats. I
Roy
said
Chess.
this before.
Roy Chess, let me say this. All I want to say is one thing, guys. Amazing. Listen,
How many times did you get cut off?
I love
when put in the back.
1,000,000 times, bro.
No, you did not more than me since we've been on here.
Come on. All right, Alex Jones. Alex, hold on. Alex, let me say one thing. Alex, listen. all I wanted to say was that I love when Roy Chess comes on here because it takes all the smoke off of me. That's all I wanted to say.
You're telling me he didn't throw me in the back more than you, fighter? Since I've been on here, how many times he throw me in the back?
Oh my God!
Because you talk more than me.
I'm gonna.
Why are you allowing the troll? Why are you allowing the troll?
Rotep, I'm about to bounce. Listen, it was
all right, listen, I'll stop. It's just I literally made a beat. That's it.
Okay, so that shows you that I was correct. There are limited number of notes. There are limited number of tempos. There are limited number of things that you have to make a beat, to make music. What the hell?
And he was inspired by something from Africa. So, Brotep, it was a pleasure being on here tonight. Can you shut up? Brotep, it was a pleasure being on here tonight.
You're being rude.
Will you shut up?
Well, you're being rude. Be nice.
I don't feel like being nice.
Well, why
I look forward.
Troll, stop.
I look forward to another time in having a conversation. But listen, I'm growing up. You know, even in my old age, I'm still learning and I'm still growing. And it's time to know when not to throw your pearls before swine. You know, and right now, I've been spending 45 minutes throwing my pearls before swine, and that's bad on me.
That's nice.
You know, this is
I thought you were an academic. I thought you were an academic.
Amazing.
I thought you were an academic. I come talking academics, and you two.
No, you're not, young. No, you're not.
You two people.
You're talking
you two people.
Your ass.
No, that's your opinion.
Man, people in the chat say mu pocho. Guys, you really just want to hear a bunch of screaming and bickering all day? Come on.
You're telling me he's not yelling. You're telling me he's louder than me. What the hell? He's louder than me. You're telling me.
Emotionally disturbed idiot, and it's time for me to
you're
know
Mr. Academic with 2 degrees, right? 2 degrees, and you don't fucking understand concepts. Brilliant.
I'll speak to you another time.
All right, Truth.
Take it easy.
I'm glad you came through.
Goodbye. Learn some concepts. Damn, you have 2 degrees. Okay, I have degrees too, buddy. That's why I speak the way I do.
This is their plan, people. These are demons.
Troll, stop. Troll, stop. I'm trying to have. I'm trying to.
It wasn't educational. You just screamed your whole way through, and so did he. I'm not just saying it's all you. So did he. So did he.
How are you telling me I'm louder than this guy? Are you deaf?
What? No. I'm saying that both of you guys were just screaming your way through.
You're screaming. Why are you screaming? Why are you not telling him he's screaming? Yes, you are.
Screaming.
He's louder than me.
Okay, listen.
He's over talking me. He's louder than me.
That's his microphone.
Louder than me.
Okay, well, that's his microphone.
But yet you say I'm screaming.
Listen, I don't have a 99-cent microphone like you, bro. Sorry.
So step away from it. Step away from it. What do you have in your
that Dollar General mic? That Dollar General headset.
Yeah, that free Dollar General.
It must be in your mouth. Step away from the mic. You don't have to be that close.
All right. Okay.
I was trying to have an educated conversation. I came with you with academics. Now, if you don't want to believe me, that's on you. Why
we're not having academics, bro? Why no academics? You kidding me, bro?
Shut up.
Hold on.
Why are you using Wikipedia? We're not having. When you refuted it before, why are you using? Why is that your source now?
Would you like it from somewhere else? You want me to source something else?
Well, you yourself did not value.
Would you like me to source something else? Don't state the problem, offer a solution. Would you like me to source something else?
From a philosophy field, yes.
We're not having a philosophical debate. We were having an informal discussion among people on a stupid YouTube panel.
Okay, let me be clear. Is a straw man a logical fallacy? Yes or no?
Is straw man a logical fallacy? Yes. Why?
Yup.
So is logic an academic field?
Yup.
If you're in school.
Okay, so are you?
If it's a bunch of people here speaking casually.
So you're just using the terms casually.
Listen, Roy Chess,
I think everyone here was using the terms. I mean, it's because I can't cam up right now, but my hands are literally at my temple, and I'm tapped out, man. You beat me.
Yes. Poco,
he's too tiring. He's too tiring.
Step away from the mic, bro. Get it out your mouth. Step away from the mic.
Okay, all right.
You sometimes appear to be an academic. You try to sound academic, but then
No. I try to sound
make up your
articulate.
mind, bro.
No, I try to sound articulate. No, I have in no way said that I was an academic.
My brothers. Hold on.
I in no way ever said I was an academic.
Roy Chess.
I speak properly.
Roy Chess.
One second, fighter. If you take me for an academic, that's your interpretation. Okay, so don't say make up your mind. I never said that I'm some sort of professor or anything like that. Now, what is your point? What's the point you're trying to make?
When you use these words, did you point out to the audience that you were using it slang?
Let me ask you, because they're not here for fucking class. Let me ask you something, Roy Chess.
But you didn't make it clear.
Okay, so he wants, dude. I'm not nearly old enough to have a stroke. If that's what you're trying to do, like all you're gonna do is make me frustrated. But there won't be a stroke in it for you.
Let me help you, bro. Let me help you.
Mm-hmm.
Roy Chess, brother man. Do you have an Instagram?
No.
Damn. Email?
I have email, yes.
Okay, Roy says, you know what we have to do? We have to do this for the YouTubian culture.
I thought he was going to say we have to do this for the youth.
We do.
No. If you're gonna do something for the youth, do it on TikTok. Do it on TikTok.
We gotta do this for the youth.
We gotta do this for the youth. We gotta do this for the culture, for the YouTubians. I have to have a Roy Chess interview. Roy Chess, I want to interview you. I'm officially inviting you to an interview, Roy Chess.
Oh,
Roy Chess. Oh, come on, girl. Don't play hard to get, girl. He's playing hard to get like a light-skinned chick. Come on, man.
You want to tell us how you used the straw man, Roy Chess, the academic route?
The academic route has a very specific meaning, and it doesn't.
Right.
With the Wikipedia you're talking about is more of like a rhetoric definition. It is not used in philosophy academically.
When you came in here, let me know. When you came in here, did you see us dressed in togas and fucking like it was a Greek bathhouse?
No, I would think that if you were talking about the topic, you would know something about the proper terminology.
No, it's just you keep mentioning you keep mentioning it like we're a bunch of philosophers here saying we're a bunch of yahoos on YouTube.
Well, you could at least put that in the disclaimer.
Oh, you want to tell me how I run my channel now?
So Roy Chess, all this time you thought this was like an academic show or something? Like,
no, I mean,
for real?
I didn't think you were just making stuff up. Like you're basically.
Oh, okay. So either you're academic or you're making stuff up. You can't be casually telling the truth.
So many accusations, Roy Chess.
No. I didn't say that. Now, did I? There's a big difference.
No, you tacitly implied it. Yes.
No, I didn't.
So are we going with the academic version of tacit?
Harvard PhD degree.
Because of the philosophical terms, and philosophical terms, tacit comes from the Greek philosopher Tacitus, or whatever the fuck that you'd be saying. Or
I know what it means academically. Yes. So I wouldn't use it. Like
Roy Chess. When you came in here, did you see a bunch of dudes and togas and fucking that wreath behind our ears and shit and fucking bathhouse? I mean, because the thing is, you pick fights, Roy Chess. You come on these platforms and you literally tell you what. What's the academic term for coming into someone's live stream when someone made argument A and you instead pretend the person made argument B and you attacked argument B as if the person made argument B instead of argument A?
That's not what I did, though. Why are you accusing me of that? That's not what I did.
Because Truth Teacher was not talking about any notes or anything like that.
Did he not
when
say
you
that?
when you came in here, well, tell you what. Let's do one step. Let's do baby steps, right? That's not what you did, right? But that's what I'm accusing you of doing. So, based on what I'm accusing you of doing, right? What would be the academic description and nomenclature for that?
That I presented. You're basically saying I changed the topic.
That is not changing the topic, sir.
That is changing it because you're telling me that I didn't address anything he said. So you're
no. You came in. The guy says, "Hey, I have an apple here. I'm gonna eat it. I love fruit." And you came in and said, did you just say that all fruits are apples?" Still the same fucking topic. It's just you're saying what the man didn't say.
No, it's not the same topic. First of all,
exactly. So that's what I'm accusing you of doing. What I just said? What would be called for the? What would that be called academically?
That's two.
I'm not saying that you said it. I'm saying what I'm accusing you of. What would that be called?
It's a non sequitur. That's what it would be called. It would be classified as something that does not follow. That's what it would. That's
it's more than what does not follow. You picked something that the guy didn't say and you attacked it. Well, let me tell you why fruits are not. All fruits are not apples. First of all, they're different species of like.
Right. So that it would classify as that. It may classify it more than one fallacy. There are numbers. There are
sure. Can you stop playing games and let me know what the fallacy is that I'm describing? Academically.
Non sequitur. You can look it up.
Man,
that's what it means. Something that which does not follow. That's what that means. You can look it up if you don't believe me.
What is that, Joe? What is that? What is that?
Kill the troll. Kill the troll.
What are you talking about, dude? Like, what are you saying?
We're trying to.
Rochas Blood Moon said she can't hear you to up the gain on your mic. wait. To increase the decibel level on your microphone. That's the academic way.
Yeah, it's that. Basically, what he's saying is get an actual mic, not a 99-cent store product.
One of those throwaways that you know how the Chinese they give you a throwaway one.
Well, you want me to
throwaways for everything. Yeah, tiny cheap throwaway things. Yeah.
Right. Hey, 99-cent stores are underrated, man.
Yeah, actually, speaking on that subject, I'm actually starting a segment on the show where I teach people how to get stuff from a 99-cent store for art supplies, right? And then flip it and make money. So like a sketchbook from the 99-cent store with like 50 sheets in it, then you draw on each sheet for each client at like, $50 to $100, and that sketchbook, right? It basically pays for itself way like the many times over, thousands of times over at that point. Hold on 1 minute. So be on the lookout for that. Give me a minute, because what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna look up Strawman academic, because this guy refuses to tell me what the fuck it is. So let me look it up.
I can read the definition for you if you want me to read.
I asked you to answer the question. I didn't ask you to read for me. I can read for myself, actually.
I
Strawman, critical thinker, academic. Let's see here.
Get it from a philosophy source, not rhetoric or psychology.
It's real funny, man. Like, people come on this channel and instead of give me what I asked for, which is a fucking,
I gave you the definition,
which is a debating opponent. I ask people for debating opponents, and then they come and they offer me other than, like, I'm like, hey, what does this mean? So I'm asking you to tell me what it means, and then you're offering to be my fucking site guide. I got two two working pair of eyes. OG
I
Del
told you
Rancho
what it
came up
was.
in here. I'm like, OG, what's your argument here? Instead of giving me what his argument is, this motherfucker's offering to be my life coach. I didn't ask for any of that shit. Just
You're a man in your 40s and you still read comic books.
You still read comic books. Like, I ain't asked for any of that shit.
I gave you the definition earlier, but you didn't want to accept it.
No. What
Throw me in the
you
back.
gave what you gave was jumbled up nonsense. So I'm looking for the actual source so I could
So
see.
now it was jumbled up nonsense. I
Yeah,
answered
look,
your
you were
question and
repeating
you
the same.
told me-
You were repeating the same thing over, and then come on, man.
I wasn't
Hold on.
repeating the same thing over. I don't know if there's a translation problem here.
Phil 102, Introduction to Critical Thinking and Logic. Oh, there's some paywalls behind some of this shit. I'm not paying for this shit.
No, you don't have to.
No, some of this stuff has paywalls. This man's telling me what I'm seeing on my screen now.
No.
Hold up.
Whatever you do, don't look up critical race theory.
Critical race theory. We should talk about. But you know what? I'm much more interested in why Roy Chess believes African Americans have no culture. Can you expound on that, Roy Chess?
Yes. Well, my comment earlier that you highlighted, I would like to address that because that highlights what I'm about to say. Because
your mic is very low. Are you on
the
a computer
anti-white
or a
Jewish
cell phone?
agenda?
Yo, stop. Are you on a computer or a cell phone?
I'm on a computer. Can you hear me
on a
better
computer?
now? Better now?
But if yeah, much better now. Okay.
I'm trying not
All
to
right.
yell. You know, I step back from the mic like Poco needs to do.
All right. So what were we saying before that we misinterpreted on in the chat section?
Right. So if we want to ignore, let me ignore my definition for a second, right? About the four races, right? So if we're gonna just use ethnicity and use African American or Black, as some people say, as ethnicity, there is a double dipping when you say that this artist created this music or influenced this music or this song, and the artist that you're talking about has Jamaican roots or Haitian roots or Dominican roots or Puerto Rican roots, right? So you cannot double dip and say that this Haitian is also African American. So you're going to have to pick one. So the problem when I say African Americans don't have a culture is because you cannot define or tell many of the times who is what because they try to blend in. Haitians in particular over Jamaicans. Usually Jamaicans have somewhat of their twang still. Haitians lose it completely. So you could be talking to someone and not know they're Haitian at all.
Yes, it's a very limited number of people who can actually pick up my inflections and tell that I'm not from here.
Right. Well,
So,
I
yeah.
can also tell because usually the English that you speak is more like the British English. So that's
Yes.
how I could tell. Right. So you're not speaking American English per se.
Yeah.
But so again, so you're double dipping. So if you have a favorite artist, there's no way to tell if he's Haitian or not. So you cannot label.
How can you not tell if he's Haitian or not? Because they're lying? You think they're lying?
No, they're not telling you. They're not saying that I'm Haitian. They're not going to tell you that. They changed their name. They changed a lot of stuff.
Hey man, I'm not gonna argue with you if you're saying that. I mean, it works out well for me. That means like they all Haitian and they're just not saying it. However, the truth is you gotta take people for what they are.
Right, but you might be misclassifying. That's my point. We might be misclassifying them.
I know, but you're going with might when we're working with what is,
Well, we don't know.
Tupac Shakur is not Haitian. Tupac Shakur has native roots in this land. Tupac Shakur is a foundation of Black America.
I'm not saying everybody.
Imagine thinking he's Haitian.
I'm not saying everybody.
Thug life.
I'm not saying everybody.
That'd be awesome.
I think that a large number of the artists, whatever genre you pick, are not going to be just pure African Americans.
I know, and I never said that. In fact, Biggie Smalls, I like him better than Pac. By the way, fight me, right? But Biggie is Jamaican. His roots are Jamaican. All right.
So you can't put him in the African American category.
Yes, but no. Here's the thing. Wait. You gotta hear the caveats, baby. He's not. He's got Jamaican roots, but what music was he making? Because he wasn't making reggae here. He was making African American music. He was making black music. He was making rap. And the things that he accomplished them for African Americans. He didn't accomplish them for Jamaica.
Well, that's double dipping. If he's going to claim an ethnicity, you can't double dip. That his accomplishments would go under the Jamaican column, not the American, not the African American column.
He didn't do it. He didn't do it for Jamaicans, sir. He was making black music. He was working here.
I'm not talking about what he did, who he did it for. I'm talking about
and he's here. And he's here. He was born here.
Okay,
so he's Jamaican. He's Jamaican American. So right. you're so dedicated to separating. See, I can understand the assholes who come here and they try to separate black people. Like me, for some reason, I'm not black, right? And Truth Teacher is not black because he's Jamaican. They try to separate black people so black people can't get together. I understand them doing it. And then, of course, they meld themselves. Wherever they're from, they're Hispanic. If they're from Ecuador, Nicaragua, Mexico, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, they're Hispanic. They are one. But black people, they separate us. I understand them doing that shit. But what's your excuse for doing that shit? I'm trying to figure that shit out.
Well, I'm just going by the use of the words that people have used in context. The context that you're giving me is that ethnicity. Well, I'm not saying you particularly, right? We're not talking about
in general. In general, what the usual argument is. All right, I got it.
So the concepts that I'm hearing in the context that I'm hearing is ethnicity. So you cannot you cannot really claim the two ethnicities thing because you're gonna dominate one over the other. So
they were claiming a race.
No, that's not race.
They can't claim race.
That's not race though.
The black race? No, they can't do that.
No. So again,
how come whites can do it? Why you keep saying we're not at a party? You're double dipping. Well, with chips and fucking guacamole.
Because you're using the term in multiple. This is called equivocation. I've mentioned this term before. You can
race.
Use the same word
I was talking about race. You're talking about ethnicity. They're two different things, no?
Yes, they are.
So why did you veer the topic into the column of race?
No, you brought up race just now. I started with ethnicity. Remember, I said ignore my definition of race or with the four races. So you're bringing up race now, which again will bring up what do you define as race?
The four races.
Yeah, he's apparently he thinks that I ascribe to the Blumenbachian era term of Mongoloid, Negroid, Caucasoid, and all that stuff. I don't ascribe to that, by the way.
I didn't say you ascribe to it. That is the definition in America.
Well, if I were to define race, I think race would be more like cranial metrics, bones, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think race could just be a genetic cluster, because then if race is just a genetic cluster, I mean, there's a bunch of different races out there,
Mm-hmm. And a bunch of when these people start playing the haplogroup game, when some traits in haplogroups can be found, and like you find some of it in this group, and then way on the other side of the world,
you can find them in Ethiopians, you can find them in other Africans, everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Right. So I mean, it's a big bundle of confusion.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just, go ahead.
Yeah, when you use that term, it is a big bundle if you don't define it shortly after. So if you're gonna lump those people together, it's confusing because now you're lumping people who are not African American, and then a lot of the people who come to this country think that black means African American, so they're confused because they think they're synonyms, and they're not synonyms.
Blood Moon is asking, did Roy Tress answer the question? You didn't answer the question, Roy Tress. Why do you think that African Americans have no culture?
Because from the beginning, when in the South, when they brought slaves to the South, they took the culture, and all the history books will tell you that. that they stole their names. As a matter of fact, in Xtina's live, the lady Marie and Nembe or whatever her name was,
yeah, Queen Marie and Nembe.
She mentioned this that identity was stolen when they brought slaves here.
You're using what she said, and you know, for your purposes,
No.
Don't use her. Don't use her. Don't use her phraseology for your argument, sir.
I didn't quote her. I don't know what her phraseology. I'm not quoting her. I don't know exactly the words.
You literally just told us what she said.
I don't know if those are the exact words, Bro Tap. I didn't write it down. Those concepts are not hers. That's taught in history, in American history. That is taught.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Second.
I don't know if you know.
Hold on. One second. Blood Moon. My point was that he didn't answer because Bro Tap kept interrupting and still is. Blood Moon, you wanna email me and I will send you the fucking login to the show, and then you can run the show. Let's see how well you do. Managing all these different points of view and all these uncooperative guests. You got freaking Roy Chess over here bringing us back to ancient Rome with fucking academic philosophy. Then I got Fighter over here. Amazing.
I've been quiet, man. Quiet, man.
I will allow people to speak freely. Yeah, but what will you do when Roy Chess, for example, start over talking people?
Over talking? I don't know what you're talking
about.
I don't over talk people.
Okay.
I'm not allowed as these guys.
For Blood Moon, I'm gonna let you speak without saying anything. Please answer the question.
So it goes back to the slaves.
You sound far away again.
Okay.
Come closer to the microphone.
Better?
Perfect. Go ahead.
Okay. So it goes back to the concept of the slave master stealing the names and identity of the slaves. They were not allowed to do any of the other African ancestral things. The only thing they were allowed to do was have a religion. And the religion is not necessarily the master's religion. Okay, so there is a difference as far as religion goes between white folks and black folks as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Part of that is, it's not coincidence that most white people are non-Protestant and most people of color are Protestant.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So there's variations off of that Catholicism, which was probably prevalent at the time of slavery, right? So this is in Roots. If there was a television series, Alex Haley, I don't know if you've heard of it.
I'm familiar with that. Right? Yeah, it comes on like AMC and shit like that. I got you.
They cover this. Where Kunta Kinte is on the they have
on the whipping block, yeah, and then they're making him forget his name and his rank. He was a prince. Yeah, go ahead.
Right. So it follows the same train of thought as that you're not allowed to have any heritage, any souvenirs, any money, any clothes. Everything you have is going to come from the master. That's why you need me. I don't need you. I can replace you. But that's the whole concept of what slavery meant to the blacks that came here and the generations that followed. So there is no culture. The only thing they were allowed to have is religion, which they performed in the sense of music. So it's not like there was a pastor preaching. They sang praises to their God through music, which is probably where gospel comes from and why black churches stay in the church so long singing. Like 85% of the service is nothing but singing.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Get that endorphin rush.
Right, and you're there all day. From when I was a kid, I got dragged to church all day, bro. Not 1 hour, 2 hours.
I mean, soak up that. Yeah, but soak up all those endorphins, man. Enjoy it. Jumping up and down.
If they had beds, I would have slept there, man. Like, yo, a lot of kids were dragged to church, man, and most kids hated it.
Yeah, I didn't particularly enjoy Baptist church, but Catholic church I loved it. It felt all gothic and shit. And it reminded me of movies I like to watch. You know, the
But
fucking
that's what.
Crow and the Crow and stuff like that. I'm like,
But that.
oh, I feel like I'm in a movie. I'm hearing a oh, I'm like, yo, that's so. I used to love being Catholic, but God. But the thing
But
is, here's the thing. You're describing what was done to us. Well, us, I mean Africans, but here's the thing. With African Americans, even all that being done, right? They started from scratch. And what they built, especially in the South, and then and then it propagated to the rest of America. What they built became the culture. Now, I get it, there are different flavors of it, but what they did became the culture. You don't believe
well,
that though.
no. The reason why I don't believe that is because there is no uniformity, right?
Like
So
Oh my
all.
sauce.
God. Okay,
Hold
Roy
on, hold
Chess,
on,
Roy
hold
Chess.
on.
So let me
Soul
ask you.
food. Let me ask you. Oh, hold on. Soul food. Well, what do you think?
That's a southern thing. That it's not exclusive
We
to.
oh no, we eat it. We eat it. I mean, I didn't eat. First time I had soul food was
Right,
in the on the East Coast. That's what black families ate, and when I ate with them, it was soul food.
right, but
So you
it's
can't
not.
just
It's not.
relegate it to the South, sir.
No, no, no. It is south. It's not. It's not from the
Okay,
north. It's
okay.
a
So what do
southern.
black
It's
people
a
eat?
southern
Okay, so
cuisine.
what do black people eat? And the upper northeast. What do black people eat in the northeast?
They eat a variety of things. Like so, a lot of the southern foods are not available to me here. For example, so I'm not gonna have the same diet as somebody from North Carolina, right? So yes, it's part of some tradition that's passed on. You could say that because a lot of the South came north and they brought those traditions with them, like
Mm.
cornbread, chicken,
Yeah,
watermelon.
yeah. That's what I
Right,
said. It started south, and then it rolled up north, and
right.
that became like the root. I would say that's the root of the culture. Like that's the
No,
root of the culture. Like all the influences, all the Chitlin circuit, right? With all those musicians going up and down the South and doing all that stuff. We inherited all that. That stuff later became Motown. That stuff later became Bad Boy Entertainment. We're sampling that music, man. Like I don't understand when where you're coming from with that.
well, a lot of things, a lot of the concepts, again, you may not understand. For example, chitlins was not a choice.
No, not the
You,
food. I'm saying the Chitlin circuit. When these people
oh, you're talking about
are
music.
going up the Chitlin circuit, playing in clubs and you know what I mean? Bars and clubs in different places. Like the musician. I was talking about the music.
So the music again was probably the only thing that they could come close to, far as ancestry, right? So,
Jesus Christ, dude.
but they didn't have the instruments. They don't have instruments unless they were given instruments, right? So that's again.
Some of them made, some of them remade
Oh,
instruments.
what's with the troll? What's with the troll? What's with the trolling?
Bro,
All
when
right,
you
all
start
right.
talking about music, bro, like you don't think.
No, I
Well,
mean this is crazy.
as far as when I say
Righteous, this
music,
is crazy.
when I say
Righteous, this is
music,
crazy.
no, listen. When
So
I say
so
music,
so the
when I
people
say
hold on.
music, when I say music, I'm not talking about instruments. They didn't have instruments. I'm talking about the singing. Okay, they didn't have instruments.
Who didn't have instruments?
The slaves. We already went over
Yes,
that.
yes, they did.
No, they didn't. Not originally. They didn't. They may have been
Yes.
given. They may have been given instruments later
So whether
on.
whether they're given instruments or they already had instruments, they use the instruments to make music. So what's your point?
What do you mean? What's my point?
Oh
Roy Chess.
God! All right, look. Oh, someone else is here. D and
Yo,
Derek.
yo.
Welcome to the panel. Derek M. Give
Yo.
me a second, D. Derek M. Welcome to the panel. You here to troll or
No,
have decent arguments?
oh man. Surprised I didn't have a stroke listening to everything.
Yeah.
Wait, but do you have a message or something, or like what?
Hillary Clinton is a goddamn demon.
Okay, so that's her message. All right, cool.
Dude, that was hilarious. That was. I'm dead. That's funny.
Yeah. But yeah, hold on.
Can everyone hear me well though?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you.
Okay. I don't know. It's not. I don't necessarily have a message, but I do want to ask Roy Chess. Is that how can you just? I just don't understand your point in saying African Americans don't have any culture at all. I just don't understand your points because everyone has a culture. Now, our culture may not be like the people in Africa that actually came from Africa, but however, we do still have a culture here in America. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, it may not be ethnic centric, but it is culture. If you look at the definition of what makes a culture.
Okay,
all right, but everyone pause for a second. Everyone pause for a second. Blood Moon, are you satisfied? Did I allow him to speak uninterrupted to your satisfaction?
No, the troll kept
Because I didn't interrupt.
The troll did. But
yeah,
I would
but
like to ask.
Listen, bro. You mentioned music, right? So I played some music.
Wait, hang on.
That's it.
All right.
I would like to ask him. I would like to ask you what in particular can you use as an example as African American culture exclusively?
Wait, Roy Chess. I got a question for you.
Okay, hold on.
Roy
Let me
Chess,
ask the.
are you
hold
saying?
on.
No, I understand. It kind of ties into your question though, because I think there might be some misunderstanding that no one's understanding. Are you saying that African American culture is American culture, or are you saying that they have no culture? Which are you actually trying to say?
Well, African American as a group does not have a culture. But I'm
saying
they may adopt some American culture, some American kind of things.
So you're saying it's American culture as a whole. So you're saying it's American culture as a whole, not just black, not just black American. It's just as a whole American culture.
I would say it's close to that. Yes, I would say we have more of an American
foundation of Black America.
So okay, so your issue isn't with Black America culture. Your issue is just that like singling it out and separating it from the rest of America. That's your problem, right?
Right. That's part of it.
Okay. See, I can respect that and understand that, but there is differences between racially. But I can understand where you're coming from, though. I just wanted to make that distinction because it sounded kind of crazy to me, and then I'm like, maybe that's what he's trying to say.
No, I mean, I understand where he's coming from. I just don't agree. I just don't agree.
Yeah, I don't
culture is more than.
I get it.
Yeah, exactly. Like culture is not necessarily only the things that you talked about, Roy Chess. Things like let's say what someone in a race or in that ethnic group accomplishes socially, that's part of the culture. Stuff that they, let's say books they write, Langston Hughes and all these people or whatever, Harlem Renaissance.
Music like the blues.
Music like the blues. So hold on, Roy Chess.
You can't
so
do that.
So the blues.
If they're gonna claim other ethnicity, you can't use African American culture. This is what I'm saying. If you're using specific terms, you can't go general and then specific and general then specific.
Do you realize you're the only one making these kinds of arguments?
Wait.
Roy Chess, let me ask you a question. Do you think Africans from Africa invented the blues?
No.
Who invented the blues?
Okay, so that's part of African American culture.
No.
Well, you said that they don't have a culture.
Yeah, you have to define a culture and show me an example not found anywhere else.
Okay, hold on. Is Smoothie O on the right track? He's saying it's American culture, not African American culture.
Well,
is that what you're saying?
Yes, I was trying to expand on that. What I would say is everything that I say is culture. Everybody else is going to say, well, that's what the white guys do. That's what the white masters do. So, yeah, it's going to be closer to the white master because that's all we had. They stole identity. They stole everything from the slaves when they brought them to the South. They were not allowed anything other than the singing and the so-called music. That was all they had for sanity. That was all they had.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
It's just true. Yeah, I get it.
Right? That's all they had. Instead of committing suicide, they had that. That was all they had. They didn't have anything else. You understand?
And then they use the European instruments.
So everything
Blood Moon, we understand what he's saying. We just don't agree.
So everything I say.
I don't want to speak for D. Let me speak for myself. Blood Moon, I understand what he's saying. I just don't agree.
I kind of don't agree either, but I get where you're coming from.
Exactly. I get what he's saying. I just don't agree with it.
So
I see his mindset, and I mean, it's kind of like if you told like a Black Cuban that their culture is Black Cuban, and they're like, no, our culture is just Cuban, you know. Mm-hmm. I kind of wouldn't agree still, but you know, that's their prerogative. So that's your thing, man. Like,
and furthermore, another thing I keep bringing this up is because other cultures have some uniformity. African Americans in this country do not, and I keep mentioning East Coast,
that's incorrect.
North,
that's incorrect.
South,
that's incorrect.
Middle of the country.
That's incorrect, Rochester.
So
that's incorrect.
Black communities that do things differently. Whereas if
Rochester, that's incorrect.
No, it's not incorrect. No, it isn't.
Incorrect.
No, it's not incorrect.
Hold on.
Whereas if I were to go to an Asian culture.
Yeah, that's where I was going. That's where I was going. That's where I was going next.
Culture,
hold on.
Things will be the same.
Okay, so hold on. That's where I was going. I was going with the Asian
show
thing.
me that in the Black community.
Hold on, shit.
That's all you have to do.
Can I finish a fucking sentence at some point? That's where I was going next. The Asian community, right? I know way too many Asian to think that they have a cohesive culture of any sort. Even within, like, I was gonna say, well, if you split up China, when you're in Northeast China, it's totally different than Southeast China. All these things are different. The music they listen to, the food, the water, and that's not even like, that's underballing it. That's underballing it because what I was explained about that. No, not minor variation. Do you know how many dialects and shit are spoken there, and totally different culture, different clothing, and
that's the culture. That's culture.
Yeah. Whole different, like, you're going from place to place to place. Yeah,
Riches, can I ask you a question? But I mean, seriously, listen, you said that arts, like, music, for example, can't really be part of the culture, right? Like, because they were playing European instruments, right? You said something like that?
Did I say something? I don't remember saying something like that.
Well, you said that, okay, the blues, for example, can't necessarily be like Black African American culture because they were playing European instruments, right?
Well, as far as the rhythms and the source of it,
that
nobody owns.
Yeah, that's what you said. So listen, like, if you look at the definition of culture, right, the arts, beliefs, customs, institutions, and other products of human work thought considerably as a unit, just because they may have been playing with European instruments doesn't mean that the rhythms that they created aren't original. The flows aren't original. The notes aren't original. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand what you're saying, but
so that would be a part of their culture because it's separate from the Europeans.
They weren't playing classical music, Rochester. They weren't playing fucking fiddler on the roof. No, they weren't playing fucking fiddler on the roof and all that other shit that they're playing in Europe. They were making their own shit, and not to mention that the instruments that came from Europe, it's not even European anyway. It's those things are cumulative. Those inventions are cumulative progression over the course of Lord knows how many centuries, coming from the Moors and all these different places. Europe condensed it and slapped the term Europe on it. Like, this is European. But Arabs, fucking Africans, Ethiopians, they all.
So going by that logic, Roy Chess, going by that logic and that information, technically nobody has a culture. Everybody has something from somebody else. Right? Is that the logic that you're going through, Roches? Come on, man.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I said. I'm saying.
But you literally said. Listen, You literally said that it's not their culture because of the differences of the rhythms and the instruments. That's literally what you said.
Blood Moon, you don't like seafood? We can't be friends.
No. We're not talking about specific instances like this. We're talking about commonalities. What I mentioned from East Coast
commonalities like music, like language, right? Dialects, things like that.
So in the East Coast and the West Coast, the music is different. The culture is what you call culture is different.
Right.
So it's
in China, the East Coast of China's music, their dancing, their clothing style and color, their speech, even the dialect is different. So the Chinese don't have a culture. Got it.
So Roy Chess, you think that the South Chinese don't have a culture because it's different from other Chinese people? Come on, man.
Right, North India, South India.
I wouldn't say that.
I
would say that they have some uniformity. So I would say
Americans don't have any uniformity then.
Like Bangladesh, India.
Here, no.
African Americans don't have any uniformity.
Here, no.
There aren't any slang that means.
I've been asking for an example.
There aren't.
Asking for example. Nobody's giving me an example.
Roy Chess, you understand that before the recent subgenre divisions in hip hop that virtually all Black Americans listen to East Coast hip hop, right? Then West Coast hip hop made their stride. Then there was the East Coast West Coast thing. So you understand that's uniformity, right? Like the base root of hip hop we got now was an East Coast thing, and that propagated throughout the communities in the African American enclaves. So you're asking for a uniformity. How's that one? They started from a base root of the hip hop music in the East Coast that all of them listen to that same
to the West.
Now they have their derivations of it. That doesn't count. Yeah, Roy Chess?
Me personally, I like West Coast better than East Coast, so I'll keep my mouth shut.
You like West Coast better?
Yeah.
I'm
from
sorry,
California.
Wait, one second. What'd you say, Roy Chess?
I'm saying the style is too different.
It's different now. It's different now. But they started with the same base root thing. That doesn't count.
I wouldn't agree with that. They started with the same base.
Really? They didn't start with the. You gotta be kidding me. So
they started in an enclave in the East Coast. They started in one enclave in the East Coast.
I know. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Hold on. So hip hop everywhere across America sprouted up independently from each other. Roy Chess?
I'm saying originally rap music started in the East Coast.
Right, and then it propagated throughout the country, right?
I don't think it propagated. I think that they created their own style from rip. They didn't want to saund like the East Coast. It was totally designed to be different. It wasn't that they were sampling.
They listened to what in order to do hip hop?
It wasn't that they were sampling East Coast artists. They made
no one said
it.
So what academically? What do you call what you just did to me? Did I say they were sampling East Coast artists? Academically, what do you call what you did to me?
Straw man.
No. He said academically that's not a straw man, right? So academically, what did you just do to me?
You have to expound on it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did I say that they sampled each other?
I didn't quote
and that. So why'd you say that? Why'd you use that and attacked it as the argument that I made?
That's not what I did. You were saying two different.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
You gotta be kidding. I didn't say what you said. You're talking one thing. I'm talking something else. You're not understanding what I'm saying. You're saying that they took it from the East Coast and they just made a variation of it. I'm saying that
look, no. They took it from the East Coast. Right? Not took it. And we have to stop using things like took. They took. Right? The music was their music. All right? The music was their music. They listened to African Bambata and Kumo D and if you guys know, because I'm not really old school like that. If you guys know of any music to throw out there for Big Daddy Kane and Cool G Rap even, right? Yeah. So they listened to that stuff. That was their culture. Yeah. Hey, they come there. Some dude in LA, right? They didn't have Snoop Dogg or anything like that yet, right? You come home, you get a plate of food or whatever. You got your drank, right? You throw something in what they have back then, tape deck records. You throw that shit in the tape deck. That's what they were listening to. All right. Now, later on, when they wanted to make their own thing, I'm pretty sure they started emulating, because before you create, you emulate. I'm pretty sure they started sounding like Kumo D and all these guys, but due to different things in their environment, like the fact, like maybe they smoked different kinds of drugs that made them really chill the fuck out, and that's why LA music sound like that. Everyone's so chilled out, and the music they sampled was not like the funk and jazz, the funk and jazz that they sampled on the East Coast, where it's like a repetitive boom, 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 where they kept on sampling that same jazz and funk. Over there, they were into disco and all this West Coast type, slow records with what's his name, Dr. Dre. He sampled all these kinds of slow jam records and made hip hop out of it. So that started to evolve. This is what culture is. Culture is not to be hoarded, and it's not static. It's fluid. It's fluid. Who's playing? Who are you beating? Pocho?
It's the troll.
No, I'm making more beats.
No, don't you make it with your earphones. So those things were made. It sounded like you were beating somebody, like with a stick.
Yo, that's how I make beats, bro. I beat people with a stick.
You beat them with a stick. That's the beat. But yeah, that evolved then.
Like,
I'm sorry, guy.
Well, I'm just saying, because
and then like the these guys like what's his name? Not Joe. I forgot the guys. Pump that pussy, baby, pump that. All that shit that came out of Florida, where they took what the East Coast was doing. They listened to that stuff too. They grew up with it. Then when it came time for their shit, they got all that spring break shit with them girls or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that involved. That evolved. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, with Lou.
Yeah. That evolved. That's down in Miami. You know, so that aspect of their entourage, their surroundings, informed how hip hop evolved down there. Okay, so it's different flavors.
You're using You're using a broad category, and
yeah, but that's how it is. And if the people who came from China are to be believed, because they told me that shit, that's how it is over there. Their stuff doesn't sound the same uniformly. The only uniformity they got over in China is communistic oppression, nigga. That's what they got as a uniform thing over there.
No, their traditions.
The only thing they got there is a bullet to the back of the head. The fucking
maybe their traditions.
No. Their traditions are different from in the same fucking village, they may have drastically different traditions. And this is what I'm getting from Chinese people who talk to me. That's what I'm saying. So when you're like looking for some sort of uniform thing, come on, man. Come on.
So how would you define it then?
Just like the music in Chicago. It's totally different. The rap music
the rap music in Chicago, it evolved differently, based on their surroundings. But I guarantee you, at some point they were all listening to East Coast shit, because that was the cohesive, that was the connective tissue.
Well, that was the only thing available. That nobody else had it. That's so I don't know why you're saying that.
Okay, so that's a given. What's your point? Nobody else had it. Okay, so what?
Yeah. So why are you saying that?
That's the only reason why they listen to East Coast music, because they didn't have any other thing. Not that it was good. Come on, man.
No. I'm saying that there was no other. There were not many choices for them if they wanted a black radio station. Right? What? Most black radio stations.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? Here you go again. I'm making a point, and then you go, "What am I talking about?"
I'm sorry. All right. I won't interrupt you no more. Go ahead.
So you're not following the concept.
Okay. Sure, I'm not following the concepts. Just make your point.
So there are such things as radio stations, right? Some radio stations appeal to certain groups of people. Black people happen, as far as Black Americans, they happen to like R&B, hip hop, and things like that. So most African American stations, regardless of where they were in America, played the same songs if they were popular songs. So it's not that you had a choice to hear rap music if you were listening to a black station. So
So
again,
they only had black music in those stations. They didn't have R&B, jazz,
well, those black stations,
R&B,
those black
jazz,
stations,
soul, pop. I mean, for Pete's sake, pop, which
right? But
was at the time more popular, just the name, than hip hop.
Most radio stations played a variety of that music. They didn't just play one. So there was times where they will play rap music and R&B. I mean, today you can hear R&B and rap on the same music station within an hour apart. So there's.
Well,
I do have a question though. I do have a question.
The point you're making here, I don't get it. Maybe someone else gets it, and that's fine. I just don't get this point.
What is the difference between?
You don't have a choice. There was no other choice other for them to
choice in what?
In music. If you were in Arizona and 50 years ago, and there was a black radio station, if you wanted black music, you would have to listen to those, one or two radio stations that had black music, right? And that black music was a variety of things. They could have had gospel music. I mean, some today still have gospel music on Sundays.
Right.
But then they will play the ratchet stuff on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So
yeah, but I don't get the point you're making about it.
So it's not like they had a choice. You're making it sound like they had a choice, that they could have done something else. Like as far as music,
Okay. So culture is hinging on choice now.
Well, you made it sound like there was no other option. There were other options. I'm sorry.
No.
Sound like there were other options. I'm saying that
I made it sound like there were other options. Of course, there were other options. They could listen to rock and roll, right?
Right. But
they can listen to rock and roll. They can listen to pop music, which pop music unified white and black. That's why it's pop music. So what are you saying? I'm failing to grasp what you're saying.
So
I don't know, something about them not having a culture for some reason. Like this all goes back to your argument about them not having a culture, right, Roy Chess?
The non-culture part is that those places specifically made their music differently. They didn't have unity in mind when they made their music. That is
nobody. And this means they don't have a culture, right? This means they don't have a culture by your logic, right?
How are you defining culture?
I just defined it for you. I literally just defined it for you a few minutes ago. I defined the definition of culture.
I know, Pocho, give me a second. So, Roy Chess, can you name for me the culture on the planet where all the people in a landmass are cohesive because they want a uniform culture?
Well,
look at the Latinos. They seem to have
no. No. We do have culture, like ethnic,
Right. No. But he's saying He's saying cohesive. That all of you intended to have the same culture uniformly.
No.
That's correct.
Definitely not. No.
Really?
No.
Really?
Wait, what are you talking about, Roy Chess? No.
Blood Moon
Give me an example.
Today. Blood Moon's being a
Give me an example.
What do you mean? Yes, Blood Moon. Yes.
Okay, so you said that we all had the same culture, right? Like we were meant to have a one cohesive culture. Give me an example of how this is the case. Like, is it because of Spanish colonialism? Is it because of what? Like, what are you talking about?
I would say that has a lot to do with it.
Oh, so you think we all had one unified culture before the Republicans, right? Before we split off into different nations? That's what you're saying?
Yes, and then some of that carried over to where you separated. So if you
okay. Well, I'm telling you that you're wrong. I'm telling you that you're wrong, Roy Chess.
Carried it over.
Wait, Roy Chess. Would you say that Black American culture is a subculture in American culture?
No.
As in, like, no. Because I was saying, like, you know how Japan has a culture, right? But Japan is split up into different ethnic groups culturally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like most countries all over the world are split up in different ethnic groups.
The Yucatay, right?
So that's why, like,
somebody's using the term ambiguously, because if they're
God, Roy Chess. So you're not even acknowledging, like, do you know what a subculture is? Roy Chess, do you know what a subculture is? Do you know what a subculture is? Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what, man? You've been talking about this
when
shit
I
for hours
say
now, and you're not answering my question.
when I say subculture, I mean a culture that, while still part of the original culture, is very distinct.
Yeah, like a
Understand what I'm saying?
subculture. That's what it is. That's
Yeah,
what a subculture is,
yeah,
Roy Chess.
subculture. You know what
So
I'm
can you
saying?
acknowledge that they have a subculture at the very least?
So yeah, Black American
Given that your mind's
culture is a
twisted and fucked up, you can't even accept the original definition of culture.
It's
So
still American
do they have a
culture, but
subculture?
it's different. All right. Like in
Too many people are
Japan,
talking. Like D is talking and Pocho is talking.
Okay, but I see your question, dude.
I didn't hear you because two people are talking.
Go ahead, Dick. Go ahead. Make your point.
yo, in Japan, right? I can't even do it. You know what? You got it, bro.
I'm just saying, like you can't say that Argentina and Chile has the same culture. They don't have the same culture. So
fuck no. Fuck no. There are no piñatas in Argentina.
No, they're gonna look at you like, what the heck? Like, you know, that's
right.
You can't do that. Like,
yeah.
Somebody from
Yeah, I
God, they're gonna be
remember.
like,
I
no,
remember.
we're totally different.
Hold on. One second, fellas. So D, Derek, and Sundown, y'all all from LA?
I'm from New York.
I'm from the Midwest. I'm like 2 hours away from Chicago.
I don't know what the hell it is.
Oh shit,
y'all
bro.
Y'all got that smooth swag, like it sound like Snoop Dogg talking. Like that's just the undertone, like, yes, what you're saying is like I was like, wait a minute, I thought that was Sundown.
Yeah, but I just remember what I was gonna say to you.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
I remember what I was gonna say to Roy Chess.
Okay.
Roy Chess. I'm gonna use Trinidad as an example. In Trinidad, they have a mix of African, Indian, Venezuelan, and even white, right? Culturally. It's all still Trinidadian culture, but they're all distinct and different, all right? For example, Calypso music, Trinidadian, African. Even the word originally came from an African word. It was originally called Kaizo, which is, I think it's an Igbo, Yoruba, and I think Ashanti word. So it's very common. You know, still Trinidadian, but African. The Indians got their own shit. I don't know nothing about Indian culture. I'm not even gonna mention that. All right. Venezuela, they brought up their traditions, and they have it in Trinidad called parang. It's still Trinidadian, but it's Venezuelan derived. Does that make it any different? No. It's still Trinidadian, but it's different, all right?
Okay,
your
so
culture is still
Roy just believes that there's no such okay, so basically you're saying that there's no such thing as culture, right? Because everybody copies from one to another to another.
That's not what I'm saying. No.
Well, that's kind of what D was saying, right? That just because they get some African elements, some Venezuelan, whatever, it's still Trinidadian, right?
That's my question. What makes it Trinidadian then? Why are you giving it
the
that
blend?
label?
The blend.
I need him to answer that. What makes it Trinidadian? If it's different, but then you're labeling it under one umbrella.
What makes what Trinidadian?
All those things that you mentioned, why are you putting it under the umbrella of Trinidadian?
Basically, because it's all mixed. It's like, how do you know, how is it different from their original cultures? That's what he's saying.
Because they sing different. They have a mix of instruments.
That's what I said. The mix, the blend.
Also,
Roy Chess.
Yeah, it's a blend. Like I agree with you that African American culture is a mixture of cultures. That's true. There's European elements. There's African elements. There's Native elements. That's all true. No one here is going to deny that.
The dialects are different. Yeah, there's a lot of distinctions, Roy Chess. There's a lot of distinctions. So it's kind of like us. Are you saying that we don't have culture because we have, we copy some stuff from the natives and the Spanish and the Africans? Are you saying that we don't have culture?
Like everybody's mixed. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying that I'm saying Americans have the most distinctions or exceptions to the rules. That the stuff that you're talking about doesn't add up to the differences and the distinctions. So far as it for if we go one for one, right? One distinction from another, African Americans would outnumber all of you.
Yo, who you work for,
more
yo?
Distinctions here.
Who you work for? This is agent shit. This is agent talk. This is agent talk. This is agent talk. The divisive messages. You feel me?
Well, listen. I'll use my example. Right? Because Mexicans, for example, we have like the sombrero, for example. That doesn't come from Mexico. The sombrero comes from Spain. All right, it comes from Spain, right? So we have, like I said, Roy Chess, Spanish elements, native elements, right? I just gave you an example.
A little bit of African.
Exactly.
African element.
So do you think that we don't have a culture because we, to your logic, are essentially taking all of these different aspects from all these cultures and making it ours? Are you following me? Are you following what I'm saying?
How are you making it yours?
Oh, okay. So now this is getting into we don't even have a culture. So not just the Trinidadians, we also don't have a culture. Okay, I see what you're saying.
I didn't say you didn't have it. I never said you didn't have it. What makes it that classification? If you got it from somewhere else, why are you changing the classification?
Because that's part of cultures. You absorb other cultures. And make a new culture.
That's literally what makes a culture.
Reggae, yeah. Roy Chess,
yo, African Americans, I know you guys watch this channel. Don't listen to this guy, man. You have a lot to be proud of. You have a long ass list of accomplishments, and you certainly have a culture. You certainly have a culture.
I need some clarity from Roy Chess.
Don't listen to this guy, yo.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, you listen to this guy, you gonna feel like you ain't accomplished a goddamn thing.
Listen, hold on 1 second. If you understand the concept here that you guys are saying, you are agreeing with OG Del Rancho that anybody can be adopted into the Hispanic culture. Then
I don't care what OG said. I don't care what OG said.
That's true or not? Because that's what you guys are saying.
OG's too busy talking about. OG's too busy talking about spirits and fairies and fucking metaphysical and this and that. It's like
fairies. Rotap, I'm talking about a concept, not about what OG says. I'm talking about the concept.
Okay,
that concept outside of that person.
I just know divisive propaganda when I hear it. And I'm just going with instinct now. We can intellectualize this.
Can I say something right quick?
Go ahead. Rad just come through.
It's gonna be real quick. Roy Chess, I got a quick question for you. And this might, I don't know if it might divide the room, but do you have a passport?
No.
Get that passport.
You gotta travel. You gotta divest. You gotta adopt. All
gotta divest. Be a part of the divest movement, my man.
Divest movement.
No. Go ahead, guys.
Let me ask a question. Who's talking? Somebody had a question.
Yeah, me.
Was it just you or somebody else?
Do you consider? Now with me. Do you consider reggae part of Jamaican culture?
I would say it's part of it. Yes.
Reggae has a bunch of inspirations from Africa, some from Trinidad, some even from the Black American. I know you don't like me calling it Black American culture, but that's what it is.
I would like to go after you because I need to ask Roy Chess a very quick question, just real quick.
Yeah, sure. But like Roy Chess, do you think that it having different influences takes it away from Jamaica?
No, I think that Jamaicans put their own stamp on it. So
that's true.
as a culture, everywhere you go in Jamaica, that stamp is there. This is what I'm talking about. Uniform.
All right. Ooh, I like that.
Let me ask you
like
something. Okay, Roy Chess, let me ask you something.
Wait,
So,
wait. Let him go. Let him go. Let D go. Let D go.
okay,
I'm
go ahead.
gonna finish off that real quick.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I mean
finish
by
off that real quick.
uniformity, right?
But hang on. The same way that we took other cultures and made our own culture, you guys took classical, right? Made ragtime. From ragtime, you made jazz. And you put your own stamp on it, right? Nobody else did it. You Black Americans did it by yourself. Were there Europeans? Sure. Does that make it part of their culture too? I don't know. I wouldn't say that. But of course, they played a part, especially instrumental wise, right? And no one can take that from them.
Well, to be honest, there's no such thing as American culture. It's
yeah, I was gonna get into that. So Roy Chess.
See, I disagree with that.
Roy Chess, can I ask you a question, bro? Okay, so let's look at America.
The reason why I say that is because it's something created. So Black people did create their own culture within America. Also, white people did the same thing.
Go
ahead.
Yeah, but overall, that's still American, you know.
Roy Chess, let me ask you a question, right? So let's look at American culture, right? Let's look at the political values, the Enlightenment, democratic republics, food, hot dogs, burgers, right? Obviously, the hot dog comes from the Switchel from Germany, right? The Wiener Switchel, I think that's what it's called. So, yeah. And then, of course, Enlightenment values come from France, right? In the Enlightenment period too. So would you say that because America absorbs all these things that we know as American culture, that America doesn't have a culture?
No, there's some
like there's no American culture.
Right. So far as American culture, a lot of things are borrowed. Right. So I would say yes.
Like the Enlightenment, for example, Enlightenment values.
Right. Most of the things in America are borrowed. The only thing that I can think of that almost all Americans would say is apple pie. Apple pie is an American culture. Right?
So the hot dog isn't American. The hot dog isn't American.
The hot dog, no. I didn't say hot dog. Apple pie is the only thing.
But I used an example of hot dogs, right? Because the wiener comes from Germany, but the Americans made a hot dog that didn't come from Germany.
Yeah.
Right. So I wouldn't say that they made it their own and they put a stamp on it. No, not really. No.
Wow, but that's what makes culture. Do you absorb some things from other people? Because that's just how the world is. It's globalized, right? And you make it. And you invest, you innovate. There you go. That's the word. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but then you're on the borderline of stealing ideas. So.
Oh my God. Okay, so nobody has a culture. So nobody has a culture.
Apple pie is unique. That is actually unique. You can't find it anywhere else. They didn't steal it from anywhere else. You find
natives.
Why didn't they didn't have it?
Hold on. All right, one sec.
They didn't have it.
So jazz, you can find jazz other places?
So yeah.
China?
Yeah, jazz existed before African Americans made it?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I
don't know.
The only thing close to jazz, I would say, would be calypso.
Yeah, and even then, that's like,
Yeah, it's still different,
Yeah.
It's close, but it's
somebody
still,
has an echo or something.
Jazz still has a clearly African American.
Not me, I'm muted up.
Is that a digital ghost? What is that?
So yeah,
is it for me?
No, it's not Macho.
Is it for me?
Sounds like a ghost. Sounds creepy. Sounds creepy.
Yeah, it's weird. But yo, Roy Chess.
All right, whatever.
I'm gonna bounce, but I understand where you're coming from. You know what I'm saying? I understand that, because I guess no one else really separates their culture by race, so I can understand. You would feel like. I think so.
Nah, man. Still there.
So I can understand why you don't want to either anymore.
I was outside.
That's understandable. But bro, you cannot say you don't have a culture. That's crazy, bro.
Sounds like a window to another dimension.
He can say it, and then he doesn't have a culture. But the African Americans, I know they got a culture.
They definitely.
Rochester's on his own with that shit. Rochester's on his own with that shit.
Again, my objection to that is that you're labeling people African Americans who may not be African Americans. That's my objection to that. Because you're
So what are they? So what
those
are they?
people, they may be Haitian, they may be Jamaican, they may be Dominican, they may be Puerto Rican. So you cannot have the two ethnicities.
Bro,
See,
bro,
but
we
that's
actually know
different.
the
How
average.
someone
We know the
different though.
average ad
use
mix
that.
of African Americans. It comes from
He's
West
speaking
Africa,
hypothetical now.
Nigeria,
Listen, he's
South
speaking
Africa,
he's
Wait,
speaking
Chess. Wait,
hypothetically
Chess.
now, and
Mali.
hold on, he's
A
speaking
Haitian,
hypothetically
a
now,
Haitian
and
American.
he's saying, hold on, he's saying, well, you don't know, they could be lying because Haitians like to merge. So even though a black guy created, ragtime, he could have been Jamaican or Haitian. You don't know. Come on,
from
man.
Mali.
You're going real far to deny Black Americans things that they have created, man. Come on, man. Stop playing games
Cannot
out
say
here.
that they're Americans.
That's agent talk, man. That's
That's
agent
what
talk.
I'm.
You cannot say
Okay,
that they're all
that's true.
Americans. You cannot say that
Maybe
they're all Americans because you just made a stream about the Haitians that we don't know, right? Isn't that the name of the stream?
Chess, we all know you're trying to divide and conquer. We all know you're trying to divide and conquer.
Hold on.
Look,
Yeah, that's divide and conquer. That's agent
Isn't
talk,
that,
man.
Bro Tap, isn't that the name of the stream? 15 celebrities you didn't
What does
know
that what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Because why do you keep doing this? We're talking about African Americans, and then you're
right.
and your
There's such a
title.
thing as it's incidental. It's incidental. So what does that have to do with anything?
What do you mean? What does that have to do with
There are some people that we didn't know are Haitians, and
we group them
my
as
God.
African American. That's
hold
what
on,
I'm saying.
hold on. Yeah,
I love how you're getting so emotional over arguing about like who has a culture and who doesn't. Bro, you're black, dude. Like, why are you so emotional about your own people, dude? It's like, no, my people don't have a culture. What? No, my people don't have a culture.
Well, Melanated Night, please.
My people never done shit. Don't y'all tell me nothing.
Melanated Night, I asked this panel to give me an example of something about black culture. Or African American culture,
Like,
that is.
listen, Roy Chess.
And your answer is, we ain't got no culture.
Real quick.
You're not getting it, Roy Chess. You are a subculture. All right. You can say that. That's fine.
If you can name
But
something,
to deny it. Okay, I'll give. But every time we gave you one, you made it. You said it was invalid. That's the problem.
no, because it's in other places. It's not exclusively African American.
There's almost nothing.
So
almost
okay, so
nothing.
you tell me that there was
Hold on.
blues before African Americans, right?
Wait,
There were
Melanated
the
Night,
blues
nothing
before
on this
African Americans.
Let Melanated Night speak. He's new.
You look, Roy Chess. I'm pretty sure you're a pretty decent dude, but you gotta stop doing this every stream we get up on, because we have a culture. I'm sick of like people coming up here every time on YouTube saying some bald face ass lie about we don't have any culture. We don't have any culture. Okay, we got a whole bunch of black people here, and even they absorbed our culture. So to say that we don't have one when you can clearly see that other groups of black people, Nigerians, Haitian, Rotep has told you, have absorbed the culture when they come here. So like
Roy Chess is straight up talking like Uncle
Also,
Ruckus.
Also,
So
you
give me
gotta
an
stop,
example.
But wait, you also gotta stop
Hi,
doing
yeah,
this
yeah,
thing
yeah.
where we're black and we're African. I told you when I was up here last time. Your race is black. Your ethnicity is African American. Your nationality is American. Stop making it harder than what it is.
It's that
You
simple.
make it harder because you're looking too deep into
These are literally
words.
mind games. These are literally mind games.
Stop taking black so seriously to the point where you have Haitians, they're black. Nigerians, they're black. We're black. We're just different ethnicities. It's not that hard. So stop doing that when you get up on here. Stop arguing with the words and how we place it, because that's how people say we're ignorant. You don't know the difference between ethnicity and race. We're black. Our ethnicity is African American. It's not that hard. We're Americans of African descent. That's basically what the word means. So we're making it harder than what it is. And stop arguing about it because it's that simple.
Not just American. You've been in America. Most of you ethnicity traces back to America more than most white people.
Yeah, because
So you American as fuck.
this conversation becomes like this because people like to grab everything in the air and like to be technical with it. No, make it simple because it ain't that difficult. Most black people don't even think to that level of like how far it is. I'm black, racially, I'm ethnicity African American. My nationality is American. It's not that hard.
Yep.
We have a culture. That's why everybody absorbs it. Asians absorb it. White people absorb it. Other black people of different ethnicities and nationalities absorb it. So you don't sit up here and deny the fact that we ain't got one when you clearly see that everybody using it. That's disingenuous.
Okay,
Hey,
so
Roy Chess, do you think the
hold
football
on. Let me respond. Then you can go, Poco.
Pocho?
Pocho. I'm sorry. So what he's just saying, what if I understood Melanated Knight correctly?
Hey, where did he go?
He's spreading the concept that different ethnicities can contribute to the culture. If I'm mistaken, Melanated Knight, please put it in the chat. If I
Jesus Christ, bro.
But if that's the case, hold on, 1 second. Hold on. If that's the case, conceptually, with OG Rancho, the concept he said would have to hold that anybody can be Hispanic, that anybody could be basically any culture then.
But
right?
the thing is,
I could be Chinese.
That happens.
Right, culturally, yes. If you're going by what you guys believe, okay. So if you're going by what you guys, if you're going by your definitions, this is what you're agreeing to. I just want to make that clear.
Yeah. There's no such thing as culture. Everybody copies from one to another.
Roy Chess, people
What
can
is
adopt
Hitler?
a
What is
culture.
Stalin? What is Mao? What is all this stuff?
What is everything, right? What is culture?
People can adopt a culture. People adopt cultures all the time. That's how cultures are made.
Okay,
you know what
so
I'm saying?
why was the stream made?
No,
on
listen.
Oriente? Why were there streams made about what is a Latino and a Hispanic? That's
oh my God,
The thing about Criente
it's
is
the same
not
concept.
only
Do you understand? Do you understand? It's the same concept.
Listen,
Roy Chess, you're dodging my question. I know you are.
If Criente said, like most of them said, if Criente said, "Yo, I'm not technically Latino, but I fucks with the culture," most of them probably wouldn't have gotten mad. I think it's because he tried to make it seem like he was a super expert, and he was belittling other Latinos and non-Latinos. You know what I'm saying?
Well, why was he not part of the culture? Why was he not part of it?
No, they're not saying he's not part of it. They're saying he was lying. There's a difference between
No,
lying
they're saying
and lying.
No. OG Rancho made it very clear.
It's how he went about it.
No.
Yes, it's how he went about it. It is how he went about it.
Well, yeah, actually, from what I do remember, OG De Rancho did say that
he's not Latino. He's not Hispanic. They don't accept him. They do not. They made it very
because
clear.
he
They
lied.
do not.
No, something about qualifications. Something about qualifications. Something like that. Like, oh, we don't accept you. You got to be accepted, and something like that.
Right.
That's a whole different.
If he came right, you know what I'm saying? He just didn't come right. That's it. He just didn't come right. He didn't come around like, "Oh, I like your culture. I'm trying to be part of it." He literally lied about being one thing. Turned out he was allegedly another thing. Then he doubled down and said, "I'm not lying." And then they're like, "Okay, whatever." Like I said,
I'll be right back, bro. Tap.
All right.
Again,
like I'm Jamaican. If I went to the DR, they would probably accept me. Would that make me Dominican? Not really, but I'm pretty sure if I adopted the culture, they wouldn't mind. You know what I'm saying? Like,
wait. Why are you using different terms, D?
Let me finish.
D, hold on 1 second.
You owe Denise a bunch of money.
Oh yeah. Cause like he won't let me finish. So if he had said, "Yo, I'm not actually Latino, but I fucks with the culture," they would have probably been like, "Okay, that's cool. You know, you learn the history, you speak the language, you probably eat the food. You're probably they wouldn't see him maybe completely as Latino, but they wouldn't have went at him as hard as they did. Because remember, Fighter called him up like, "Yo, bro, what's going on?" And then he was here acting crazy.
I'm not addressing how they treated him. I'm not addressing how they treated him. I'm addressing the concept that they say he's not Latino. You're adding extra things to it.
Rancho. See, you're confusing two different things. Rancho said if you adopt the Latin lifestyle, you can be a Latino, which technically is correct. Because as I said,
I
There are
disagree.
Chinese
I
Latinos.
disagree.
There are
I
Chinese.
disagree.
I know you disagree. I know you disagree. There are Chinese Latinos. There. If you go to Brazil, they have a Japanese population. They're still Brazilian. They're still Brazilian. Now, are
Right. So
they as Brazilian as like the black Brazilians culturally? Probably not. Does that still take away from them being Latino? It does not. It just means that culturally they're not as Brazilian, but they're still Latinos. You understand? They're still Brazilian.
well,
You understand?
Latino is a culture. Latino,
Wait, can I say,
Brazilian is a
let me
nationality.
let me say something right quick. And
So is
this is
Brazilian.
this
So
is
is
not
Brazilian.
even
Brazilian
this
is a
is not
culture.
even something about the topic. Just real quick, do you guys remember Erin from The Office?
Yeah.
Okay, Erin from The Office apparently is under fire right now because an old photo of her surface being crowned the KKK princess.
Wait, what's her name?
What? Hold on, let me look this shit up.
It's Ellie Kemper.
Ellie Kemper, and this should just like hit my
No,
newsfeed
you
just
said
now.
she was crowned. She was crowned what?
She was crowned the KKK princess in one of these pageant balls that she was attending.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Ellie
Yo,
Kemper.
you can't trust. You can't
Ellie
trust white
Kemper.
people, bro.
Yeah,
You
it
can't
says
trust
actor
white
Ellie
people,
Kemper is
bro.
under fire after photos of her being crowned queen of a
You're
racist.
lying. Did it
That's
just
her.
come
Yeah, no,
out?
I'm seeing
Did
it.
it just come
Right
out?
here.
I'm looking at it. Holy shit! Did this just
Yeah,
come out?
it just came out now. God damn it! And I fucking recorded my podcast too. Fuck.
I mean, she's
Yo,
from
what the
my neck of the woods. I'm not surprised. I'm from Missouri, so I'm not surprised.
Yo,
Mel's like,
what's up with the Midwest?
Yeah.
Yo,
Well,
bro,
I'm
I
not.
got a question. Why
Mel's
does
like,
the
this is a
Midwest
Tuesday.
seem more racist than the South?
Yeah.
Yo,
I
white
got
people
it.
are wild.
I got it from keeping up with white supremacy news.com. I'm for some reason I'm one of their top members.
Yo, look, whenever
You know
you
what's
hear
funny?
anything racist out of Missouri, don't be surprised. It's normal.
You know what's funny? Like Europe started this whole racist shit, right? But at least they made it illegal to publicly do shit, bro. Like this is wild. This is wild.
Ellie Kemper once crowned the queen at ball allegedly linked to white supremacy.
Bumbaras, blood clot, mother scunt.
Hey guys,
Yo,
I'll
somebody
be
has
right
to
back.
what
I'm gonna
the
eat,
fuck?
so I'll be right back after I finish.
Yeah, this was at 1999, and the ball that actually crowned her the queen.
Yeah, I'm about to read this right now. Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
Yahoo Entertainment. Can I let me see. Oh shit, nigga. This dude Rad came through with breaking news, nigga. Breaking news.
Yeah,
now you're gonna have to re-record your podcast.
I'm not gonna re-record it. I'm just we should do it live. We should do a new live.
Yeah. Hey,
Yo, hold up. I'm about to bounce because this is too much information right now, bro.
Yeah.
You can't handle it. You can't handle it.
We finally do
I gotta
another
call some people. I gotta
those
go call
dudes.
some
Yeah,
people.
let's do it right now. Let's do it right now.
You want to do it right now?
Yeah, do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right, let me
bounce
shut this down and open up those dudes. All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. Do that.
All right, hold on. All right, everybody. Sorry, but the party's over right now. Party's about to restart.
Well, Brotep.
Yo. Oh, hey.
I want to say this really quick because I know you guys want to shut down. Only thing I was going to say is we stand with you. Appreciate the great content. And far as with the Haitian news and stuff, yes, we do want to hear about it. So please do more on it. And I think you'll be the great person to do it.
Oh, thank you. All right. We'll do. All right. All right, guys. Let me shut this down in 5, 4, 3, 2, boom.